Jacket. We do have to play some Rain Jacket. The Farseer Resto Shaman community wants to see more testing from me. You laughed too hard at the food game? Nice. I had a ton of fun. So, they said all characters were wiped, but my characters were not wiped. That's the confusing part. So, I don't know, like, special streamer privilege or something. GM, Eddie. GM Zoop. The ones? Wait, what? You only had one delete? The ones you made the past week. Oh, interesting. The old one. Oh, like this, all these characters I have are actually pretty old. Like, I had these on the last PTR test. Like, these are all the characters I tested. All these characters I made. Yeah. Okay, so it's, I guess it's only like recent. Yeah, your old ones are not deleted, but all like the recent ones were. Interesting. Well, that should be fine. Yeah, I mean, this loading screen should not take too long. We'll see. Because yeah, the first loading screen I had, it was literally like I was just sitting there for 5 minutes. Maybe even like 10 before it finally like loaded and did all its stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna check the testing schedule right now. I'm gonna test it right now. Or check it right now. Friday, June 27th. It is 45 minutes until raid testing begins. And allegedly, it's going to be the next 4 bosses. This is our, oh, that's right. That's our big day, too. We got a big day today, don't we? Hang on. Raid boss Koresh notes. You think you wrote it better? Quick Count Plus in 45 minutes? This shit's fried? What happened? My characters were not wiped. My characters were actually not wiped. Do I think Disc will still be really good for M Plus Season 3? Absolutely. Absolutely. Until they, you know, make some kind of other change, right? Yeah, allegedly, Mr. Kane. Allegedly. All right. I got my primary questions. There we go. First boss is Forge Weaver Araz. Next is the Soul Hunters. Then Fractillus. And then Nexus King Salhadar. Interesting. Interesting. Insane notepad. I mean, I thought you knew that I was an insane person. Come on, show. Class, do you think they'll nerf next patch? Hopefully Shadow Priest. Oh, I've known. There were signs. That's right. That's right. I like to think I'm like the Onceler. You never read you ever read the Lorax? I'm like that guy up on the hill. They're like, alright, I only learned some crazy shit today. You put the little like coin in the bucket and you raise the bucket up and everything like that. Hand comes out. Psh. Yeah, well, he's like the ex-Lorax, you know. Then he became like a shut-in. Became the crazy guy in the hill. Yep. Prez is doing better. In raids, they look like they are going to own. We'll see, though. All right, prepare yourself. We got to take notes. Using powerful sigils and techno spells, Forge Weaver Araz controls the flow of energy from the Forge into Dimensius, feeding the Void Lord to bring him into our plane. An ardent follower of the All-Devouring, he strives to see his work through at all costs. Okay. He manipulates the Forge to pull energy from his enemies using Astral Harvest. Infuses a player with energy, inflicting damage every second for 4. Afterwards, a manifestation is summoned at the player's destination. When all the collectors are active, he begins ritual to funnel the energy to Dimensius. Disrupting this ritual forces the Forge Weaver to feed some of himself into the Forge. Once the Forge Weaver Araz has no energy left to feed, he overloads the Forge to sacrifice himself in one last attempt to empower the Void Lord. Oh, this is cool. A lot of machines in this raid. A lot of machines. Check the description, Assault. A tank's currently standing out. It's only been a couple days. Yeah. It's only been a couple days, so it's kind of too soon to tell. Kind of too soon to tell. Alright, overwhelming power. The Forge Weaver infuses his target, inflicting damage every 2 seconds for 46 seconds. Jesus. Alright, so tanks are getting annihilated. Crazy stacking dot for them. Yeah. Yeah, if YouTube you guys are seeing, read the description. There you go. There you go. There's a vertical stream and there's a horizontal stream on YouTube. Just gotta click on the right one. Happy Friday, Coffee. Alright, the obliteration. Infuse the current target. Inflicts 10 mil arcane damage to all players. Reduced by the number of players within 10 yards of the impact. And he summons an Arcane Echo. Players within 10 yards of the impact also have 6 million healing absorbed and suffer Astral Mark. Holy. Oh, man. Oh, it's like they can't even soak again. Interesting. Okay, so, what do you use CDs for? Arcane Obliteration. Equals party soak with damage plus heal absorb. Minor damage fat absorb. Testing starts in 40 minutes. Yeah. Hey, Bizzle. We have 40 minutes to go. Forge Weaver and his echoes within 20 yards. The damage done is increased, and their damage received is reduced by 90%. So you got to keep the adds apart. He rains Arcane Blast at player destinations, inflicting damage to players within 3 yards and pacifying them. So we got to move. Yeah. What kills you? Swirlies! It's called, what, Echoing Tempest. Both damages and pacifies. Yeah. We'll do some Preds this weekend. Just, you know, PTR. Assuming PTR is actually going to be working. I have yet to test Shaman, Prez, and I think Mistweaver. I think those are my 3 healers I have left remaining. We tested all the rest this week. Yeah, it'll be nice when we have all the dungeons. Alright, some more Silencing Tempest. We gotta watch out for that. Unleashes energy as it begins a ritual, inflicting 7 million arcane damage to all players and knocking them back. That also looks like another planned cooldown event. Arcane Expulsion. Knockback. And half HP in damage. Something like that. So, we'll be playing Disc and Holy. We always test the bosses as Disc and Holy. Alright, gotta keep the Collector away. He unleashes waves of devastation that inflict arcane damage to players they hit. Probably more swirlies. Collector harnesses magic, inflicting damage to players every 2 seconds. Fuses a player with energy, inflicting damage, and summons the manifestations. Moves towards the Collector that summons it, and it surges with energy, inflicting damage on impact. Followed by damage every 2 seconds to players. Okay. What kills you? Watch what the ads do to understand the astral surge damage they produce. What's TwitchCon all about? Like, honestly, it's a lot of people IRL streaming, which is a little tedious because it's like around every corner. It's like, hey, chat, look at this. You know, it's kind of nice just to be able to like run around and just like see other gamers. I don't know. Events like that are more about like going with friends to like a gaming convention than it is about like the convention itself, at least in my opinion. Like when I went to Rotterdam's like TwitchCon, they had a lot of like booths for like artists. They had a lot of like retro games too. But they didn't really have a lot of like, I don't know, games like WoW or Rivals or CSGO or anything like that. They didn't really have like PC games there. It was weird. Yeah. That I'm not sure about, Calvin. I haven't seen his video yet. Let's see. Inflicts damage to any player struck and additional damage. Oh, this is the Photon Blast. Any player struck inflicts an additional 1,000,000 arcane damage every second and a half or 6. So it seems like another beam we have to watch out for. Energy from the collectors feeds the forge. When enough energy is fed, the forge surges, inflicting damage to players. Ooh, okay. Arcane convergence. Forge getting filled with energy. New videos about the healers. I am working on them this weekend. So. Insane Donowall in the game. Oh my god, did I miss something really valuable that you said? Just kidding, we know I didn't.
Less than 3.
Yo, Luna, thank you for the 8 months. Much love, much love. Everything I say is valuable. Oh, man. Oh, this guy's feeling himself. Did you know that he rated an Echo? Keep it on the DL. Oh, yeah, this guy's famous, guys. World firster. Operate with the volatile environments. Attendance shell absorbs damage. With each consecutive melee. Yeah, you're not saying anything. Maka Muthak. Sorry, Ulmer. You're the wrong race, buddy. They wiped like brand new characters, yeah. Like recently made characters. Yeah, Ripqui. You cannot be coming up to me and playing a Zandalari troll. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, consider melee attacks against the same target. Caster attack speed increases. There's a shell. The armor cracks, stunning him and splintering his form. So there's a vulnerability phase. Cool beans, cool beans. Intermission. The Mana Forge becomes unstable, inflicting damage to players within 3 yards and applying stacks of Astral Burn. Escaping energy from the Mana Forge inflicts damage every second. This effect stacks. So it sounds like stacking swirly damage. Stacking swirly damage in Intermission. Something like that. Hi, Misery. Thank you, Summer. More collectors, more attendants to kill, more splinters. What happens in phase 2? Unleashes all his power. Nice, Misery. All his power as he feeds himself, opening a door to the void. A singularity erupts within the forge, inflicts damage every second to players, and pulls them into the crushing darkness. The strength of this movement force increases. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crushing force inflicts 11 million damage every second to players beyond the event horizon. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, imagine being a priest, dude. Dark Singularity. Hurt a real bad. Plus movement. Raid testing starts in 30 minutes. Taking notes, studying. Yeah, just reverse grip. Bro, I had buddies who were, we're doing reclear on alts, right? They start playing Priest, and they're like, what the fuck? It's so hard to, like, play these fights. And I'm like, yeah, welcome to the slow zone, bro. Get walking. It looks like early August, Patrick, but we don't know. Yeah. You might want to just hold it, Falk, because, like, they might, like, butcher a couple trinkets, or they might leave them to be good. We don't really know yet. So that would kind of be the dream, right? Is like if they, let's just say, destroy Mr. Pick Me Up. I don't know if they will or not, but like if they did that, then you might be really incentivized to get Eye of Kazan. But like if they nerf that and Eye of Kazan, like maybe you'd want to get something else, right? I think at this point in the season, you could just hold it and like think about, oh, if they nerf some trinkets or something, let me buy something last second, fill in any gaps I have with my gear, whatever. Like, yeah, like I hope they don't like butcher some trinkets, but like maybe they nerf bottle service or something, You never know. The singularity surges with shadow, inflicts damage on impact, followed by a dot. Let's see. Singularity infuses a player with void, inflicts shadow damage every second. Afterwards, the void manifestation is summoned. The void manifestation moves towards the singularity. And if it does, it deals big damage. Okay, so it's like the ads can kind of cause like the raid wipe damage. I almost guarantee you that like the fail mechanics on Mythic are like the ads reach the singularity and you just wipe. Let's see. Does 9 million damage instantly, followed by a fat dot. Yeah, that's close to raid wiping. Just letting one of those go off. Yeah. Let's see what else you got, champ. On Mythic difficulty. It just kind of hit harder. It kind of just do more bullshit. Yeah, it seems almost like sticks. Where like, if like a bombshell goes off, you wipe on like early prog. But like late progression, you kind of live it. Or bombshell, that is. Not the big bombs. Women's Station Summon, goes to the Dark Singularity. Yeah, 9 mil and then a million dot. Take a mil damage every 2 seconds. Yeah. Forge Waiter erupts as their form is torn apart, inflicting 4.9 million arcane damage to players and knocking them back. It's like not that much. I thought that'd be like a hardened rage. I don't use LVY anymore. Sorry, man. I don't see anything similar to like bottle service, Shin. Not that I saw. Yeah. All right, dope. Lots of notes. Soul Hunter. What kills you? What do other people die to? Howdy, Ira. Hurls orbs of ravenous void at several locations. Hang on. Hold up. Adaris, now a demon hunter, brimming with barely contained abyssal power, seeks to devour the void energy surrounding Manaforge Omega. His deadly allies, Elisa Darksorrow and Valarin Bloodwraith, have joined Adaris in pursuit of larger prey. Together, they will destroy all who oppose them, leaving nothing but chaos in their wake. Does he look sick? He kind of has like a shitty transmog on, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, do you guys see this too? Am I cooked? I don't know. That this is like a pretty good setup. This looks pretty good. This looks good. I know some of this is not rendering properly, but like, this is supposed to be the the guy. A little weak. Anyway. Dispellable debuffs. Hurls orbs of ravenous void at several locations, inflicting damage to all players if not intercepted. So you have to absorb them and get dispelled from them, it seems. He focuses his gaze on players that intercept him and assailing them with consume and increasing their physical damage taken. So not tanks. His ire transfers to a player. Oh, upon removal, the ire transfers to a player and inflicts damage to all players. He drains the essence of players afflicted with the ire, inflicts damage, and absorbs the next 1.9 million healing received, and it applies unending hunger. He withers their target, increasing the damage and healing absorbed taken from consume for a minute. This effect stacks. So it transfers and inflicts damage to all players. So when does it stop, though? That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Yeah. It's all in the guides, Winder. We also have a page for your Dinar purchases, too. Okay, so Devourer's Ire is dispellable, but triggers raid damage and absorbs on those targets. Big ass healing moment. Big healing moment. All right, so he void steps, tears open a path through the void, teleports to a new location, inflicts damage to players within 4 yards along the path, and he manifests images which cast Hungering Slash. Images slice open the fabric of the void around them, inflicts damage to players within 8 yards, and creates a pool of bad. Deals damage and increases their damage taken by 30%. Oh no. Players afflicted with Devourer's Ire can greedily consume the essence and reduce its size. Ooh, okay. Debuffed. Players munch swirlies. Simple. Simple. Probably sudden. Probably. Oh, yeah, targeted by something doing physical damage. They need to dispel for that. To not get one pop? Probably, yeah. Probably. Howdy, Kenver. Yeah. I'll have some like videos on like trinket options. Like we're basically just testing stuff right now, guys. This is like week 1, so I'm not gonna have all the answers for you yet. Test stuff out if you guys are doing testing and like want to know like what to do and stuff. Like test it out, mess around with it, you know. This is the time. This is the time. One sec. Fucking Discord has gotten so much worse. I'm trying to like find... I'm trying to find a friend. And it just doesn't work. So annoying. Can you wreck? All right, nope. Yo, Lightmix, thank you so much for the Prime. We haven't done any raid testing yet. They canceled the one yesterday. Unfortunately. So this is technically the first raid test. Yo, grass, Malrog. Start at May 26th. Let's fucking go. Congrats, man. All right, though. Cal's got me. Good guy, Kalamazoo. Get back to making notes. All right, marks players as prey, charging them. Inflicts 46 million chaos damage. The effect is reduced for each player standing within the path of the hunt. Oh, baby. Additionally, strikes players along the path, inflicting damage to players within 4 yards of each player struck. So you have to be spread out and soak the hunt line. Yeah. Slashes locations, inflicts damage to players, causing the effect. Don't stand in bad. Toward the current target, inflicts 2 million chaos and applies fell singe to players in the beam, blast them away. After it concludes, Valarin will Fellblade toward the current target. Okay. Fellblade is just a charge, inflicts damage, and additional damage every second for 25 seconds. There's a lot of tank dots. Tanks are taking like a lot of sustained damage. Yeah. Feels like a lot more than last raid. Each stack, the pillar, Wreath in Flame, inflicts damage to players and an additional damage for 15 seconds when each pillar of the Inferno is created. The flame inflicts damage every second to players who step into it. Ooh. So Fell Inferno seems like a light dot, but more tornadoes add more dam. That makes sense. Tank gets fractured, shattered soul, shatters the soul, increase their damage taken by fracture, fragments the soul, reducing their healing received. This effect stacks. Players other than the target can collect the fragment, suffering 1.5 million chaos damage every 3 seconds for 30. The effect stacks. Okay. Frailty equals pick up souls for tanks so they don't perish, but you also need prio healing. Yippee. Spirit Bomb. At least it explodes, inflicts damage to players, all players, 1 million damage to all players, plus an additional bit of fire damage every 0.5 seconds for 8. It applies Soul Crush. Destroys any fragments still present from Fracture, applying Expulsed Soul to everybody. So failing to soak means that the souls will explode, which does damage and does a 20-second dot. Failure to soak souls means raid kaboom. There we go. Raid testing should happen in 20 minutes. Should happen in 20 minutes. Tear Bomb causes players to absorb the next 3 mil healing. A lot of heal absorbs. A lot of heal absorbs. A lot of heal absorbs, a lot of dots. This is like a crazy healer fuckfest. Any of the souls hunters are slain, their soul begins to pulse, inflicts damage, cosmic or chaos damage to all players. The effect increases by strength. Okay, so you gotta kill them together. Holy, there's so many mechanics. Boss also enshrouds the arena in void, attempts to draw all players into a collapsing star. Begins to pull players towards the center. The fragments rain down and are pulled towards the center of the star. They explode on contact with a player, so dodge swirlies, If fragments reach the center, they instead inflict 3 mil to all. Oh, okay. Actually, you want to soak these. Excuse me. The fragments explode upon contacting a player, inflicting 1 million damage and applying dark residue. So, God, there's so much. You actually have to soak a ton of stuff. Same principle applies to Intermission, dark. Let me see. Collapsing star fragments. So, I feel like the optional boss is probably going to be easy enough that you're going to go kill it anyway, kind of deal. We're testing Heroic, Forge Weaver to Salhadar. All these 4 right here that you see on the screen. How you doing, Saito? And I think that we both know why. Dodge swirlies. Annihilates the foes with fell devastation. Alright, so don't stand in bad. Fell within 1.5 million fire damage every half second to players within the effect for 4.5 seconds. And applies Withering Flame, which reduces the target's movement speed by 2% for 10 seconds and stacks. So, Intermission need to dodge shit. You need to dodge shit and soak. Testing starts in 20 minutes, guys. Testing starts in 20 minutes. We are taking our notes and getting ready for the boss fights. Assuming it works. Assuming it works. We shall see, Shrek. Hopefully they don't fail. Hopefully they don't. God only knows what's going to happen. Oh yeah, these are my disc raid trinkets. I don't really I guess we could run with that one still. Let's see. Ruh-roh. Did I try to equip a trinket I already had on? That was weird. It's like extra bit of lag. Oh well. Now where's the antenna? So strange. I had this trinket. Yeah, astral antenna. There we go. They'll probably like make up time for testing like next week, I would imagine. Probably. Yeah, I got Archon, Oracle, and then Oracle build set up, so we should be good to go. Oh, I doubt we'll see like Voidweaver raid, but I'll probably do it in one of the tests at least, but I don't really expect that much from it at the moment. Void energy explodes. Let me see what this is. Let's see. Okay. Avoid Weaver Rip Rapture. Yeah, it's been rough times for them. It's been rough times. So. No, at the moment, there haven't been any nerfs, ISP. So we'll see. All we can do is see what Blizzard's going to do, you know? Alright, crystalline wall of void energy which explodes upon impact, which launches shrapnel. Shrapnel is launched at a location, inflicts damage to all players within 4 yards, so dodge. A wall infused with void energy which explodes upon impact. Applies null consumption to several players and launches Nexus shrapnel, which I assume is what we had earlier. Yeah. A lot of swirlies. Infuses multiple players with void energy, inflicts shadow damage every second. Null explosion is triggered upon expiration. Player explodes and inflicts damage to all players within 10 yards. Okay, so there's actually like individual players are like marked and then explode later. Hope they buff Priest soon. Class is unplayably bad. Yeah, true. Buff Priest. Desperately need the emergency buffs. They need to pull the Ripcord on the Priest buffs. For sure. For sure. Yeah, I've tested all the healers and I have a video going over all of my like initial thoughts. And then we'll do more videos, we'll do more updates, we'll do all kinds of stuff as, you know, we learn new things, as we play around with new things, all that fun stuff. So at the moment, the videos have the most up-to-date stuff. Yeah. Alright. Fractillus pounds the ground, inflicts damage to all players, and triggering multiple shockwaves. A sequence of crystal shockwaves inflicts damage every 2 seconds for 12 seconds to anyone hit. Okay. Failing to dodge shockwaves, hits hard, and places a dot. Yeah. More shrapnel we gotta watch for. Backhand inflicts damage to all players and knocks them back. Back players affected by crystallized. Which they haven't shown us yet. Begins transforming players to crystal, inflicts 1 million shadow damage every second for 8, and upon expiration, crystallize is applied, and they become rooted in place. You probably have to break them out. I'll be playing Disc and Holy for the test. What up, Harry? Alright, Tank Buster increases damage taken by 500% for 55 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah. And triggers a shockwave that you get a dodge. Or shrapnel to dodge. So it's like break players out of the route. Dodge a lot of stuff. Probably a lot of spot healing if anybody gets hit by something. And then tantrum. Increase the damage it does. Pounds the ground. Inflicts 13 million shadow damage to all players every 0.6 seconds for a 1.2 minutes. Okay, so it's like a soft-ish enrage. You can actually just like pummel heal through a lot of that though. So, thank you, Critter. Convinced myself I need to re-roll, but I just ended back at Mistweaver, but then I play something like Disc late season. I realized how much better your life could be. Now's the time to make a change. Now's the time to make a change in your life. That's not a hard enrage. That's not a hard enrage. You take a 13 mil hit, you have any sort of damage reduction up, and you can start cutting down that by quite a lot. And then... Oh, wait, it's 13 million a second. Sorry. I thought it was 13 million, and then it was like 1 million a second or something like that. Okay, never mind. JK. JK, I misread it. I saw the 1.2, and I thought it was 1.2 million every 0.6 seconds. I'm blind. Yeah. I misread it. I thought it was going to be like a Tectus or something like that, where you go like jump into the like Earth or whatever it is, the Earth like debuff, and then you just like pound healing through it at the very end. Dodge to frontal. But no, that actually hurts real bad. Alright, I got a little bit of time for Salhadar. Yeah. Is group up yet? I like those soft enrages too, where, you know, it'll ramp up and stuff like that, but you can tolerate it for like a little bit of time, you know? Yeah, Tectus, Sludge Fist, those are bangers. Absolutely bangers. I think I'm gonna test with Velocity, we'll see. We'll see if they have room for me. Alrighty. Salhadar declares a trial of loyalty. Inflicts 2 mil shadow damage to all players every second for 6. Grants 3 stacks of Oathbound. Attacks that would otherwise kill the player instead convert them to the King's Thrall. Mind controlled and empowered, healing you to full health and increasing your damage done. An Oath shatters, inflicting damage to all players. So you're kind of like a bot. Let me see.
Never seen two people's eyes look more glazed over.
Yep.
Yo, is group
Slowed
up?
the AirPod in.
Yo.
Add a function.
Yo.
It was good.
What is add a function?
Add a function.
Like a party, bro.
Social
A party.
function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry for being mean.
The fuck?
Never
So
been to
rude.
one of
So
those, man.
rude.
Dang, they said nothing. Don't know all.
I'm here.
Wait, is your name actually Eric too?
Nope.
Just no way.
Can't keep getting away with it.
He gets away with it every fucking time, man.
Alright. Later, Queet. Good luck, good luck. Early, like, recent PTR characters were deleted, yeah. Yeah. A lot of, like, recent ones were. Salhadar exiles players, inflicts damage every second for 8. Upon expiration, each target bursts with Void, inflicts shadow damage. Okay. Invokes the Oath, inflicts damage to all players. Any player that is still Oathbound is converted into a King's Thrall. His Imperious Presence inflicts 1 million damage to all players every 2 seconds. So, like, dot damage, bit of a rot fight. There's actually not as many heal absorbs in this raid yet. It's
I was like, surely I'm
actually
gonna
kind of
have
interesting.
Yesterday. Wait, I did put in announcements, man.
I mean, we had a guild, but that got
Yeah, and then it got blown up.
Big
You
deal.
guys just fucking hate my ass.
I
man.
tried.
Hey,
Don't read,
I tried
don't read
to
anything
make-
I type ever.
Hey,
tried to
man,
make it be
I
next
added
meeting, it
you,
didn't work.
and you have yet to accept me. Is the real issue.
Whoa.
You just
Wow.
did.
Whoa, tell.
Wow.
What are you?
Wow,
You asked-
Tell,
you
so
asked something
fake.
Before you added me.
Hey, what's the cheat
Okay.
death trinket?
I have
All
added
devouring
you, and
nuts
then I
as well.
asked because you did not instantly accept.
Bro.
That's
All
upset.
devouring nuts. What?
Holy shit, it's
Who
Dark
else is it?
Spider-Man.
All the very Mythic.
That's me.
Well, there are some
Yeah, I
absorbs,
just
but
see-
like it's
I
not
just
like
see the entire,
every
like,
single boss
you
fight.
Whisper me.
Is it an int trinket? Can I use
It's a
it?
cheat
It's
death.
It's not like every single fight like the way it was before.
Oh,
the way like Liberation Undermine
Guys,
felt.
how do we think this mech where we got a soak works? The debuff doesn't have a duration.
Guys, what is this
We're gonna
trinket?
do it.
Which
Are you
boss?
asking the name or are you asking?
No, this I'm linking. it.
No, it's like Astral Mark.
Yeah, it's a good trinket, mate.
Gives you haste.
Yeah. People in Shadow are saying to fucking use that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think Shadow wants to use that.
No, like the haste is better than the main stat apparently.
Sure.
That's hype.
Sounds hype.
Which season 3
It's
healers?
only
That's my
14
favorite.
minutes,
I got a video going over it, but definitely the
players?
Oracle Priest ones are like my favorite. Yeah,
It's permanent. It's chill, I guess.
those are definitely my favorite.
Oh, so they're doing the last 4, right? Not the first 3.
The not the
You would assume.
from 4 to 7.
From 4 to 7. Oh.
It's no Dimensius.
Who the fuck is Chud?
Yeah, it's on my channel. AA.
I know.
I know.
Most recent
Yeah.
YouTube video.
Not-chan. Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I was
Most
like, there's
recent
no way
one.
Chud is on a class he's never played before.
Those who know.
I am amazed.
Will the belt we got be usable next? Yeah, it's gonna be like replaced at like a heroic or mythic level, something like that.
Test hunter.
Neil, I see Neil
Here,
H
hello?
in the world in front of me.
Neil
Nice.
H. I need
I'm
to.
gooning.
I need to.
Yep, just getting started with raid testing.
That is crazy.
Yeah, me and we're doing H gooning.
Anyone else using Elv just not have raid friends?
Yeah,
that's
they
a
only
good
show up
thing.
when you're near them, or like in the same instance or the same zone. So I just
Oh,
enabled the default Blizzard
We
zone,
are
so-
getting ready to go right
Anyone
now.
want to start a bet whether we'll be able to, well, whether
I
we'll
think
be
we
in the
will.
raid.
I think they fixed it. I think they
Advantage that
fixed
used to
it.
not give us
I'm
effective
so
health we
happy
should
with it.
have. Yep, I agree, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
No reason.
Oh,
for it to
I
not
agree.
work two days in a row,
Just
right?
like Dornagal worked flawlessly, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
Probably
yep,
just
yep.
list a
Yeah,
group
yeah.
to make people join it easier instead of having to add you. Thoughts?
No.
Because we have
don't-
more days of
I don't
testing,
wanna-
so.
I don't want to go through group finder.
Dude, I see Domi dog shit. Is that you?
Easy.
Yo, preheat.
Hang on, let me go back to
I've
my
never been
notes.
able to hear the ping
All right.
sound before. It is
Yeah,
crazy.
it should not be on.
So he does
all of my
An
sound effects.
oathbound loyalty thing to all players every second, and grants 3 stacks of oathbound. Attacks that would kill the player instead convert him into a thrall, and then you have to break down his stacks because he like any player that's still oathbound is converted into a thrall. So they don't show you how to break the stacks. But you have to find a way to, I guess, break those stacks. And then I can see. You just stand in the tank attack? Let's see. Combo of strikes. Players struck lose a stack of Oathbound. Increases damage taken from Conquer by 100%. 20 million damage split among all players, knocking them upwards. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, so you have to just stand in those. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like the Nathrius in that vein. Yeah. Wait. Are we buying cloaks? Somebody picked up a Reshi wrap.
Don
Raid
John.
the 4th.
Wait, how'd you get a Reshi wrap?
It is.
Raid the 8th.
You talk to the quest torn.
What the 4th? Yeah, this guy.
Is cat dead?
Are you pointing with your finger or?
Wow, I'm
Quest or
so
Torment?
in
Game ping.
Stormwind. If you're not in Stormwind, it's just quest.
Ah, crud.
Wizard, Tauren.
Where are
Oh
you?
yeah, I see. Yeah, the quests are in.
Featherbrain.
Yeah, he's near the bank in Dornagal.
Sweet, thank you.
Although
I
if you
saw
want
that log on.
the fiber from the stats, or the fiber for the stats on the cloak, you have to go to the new zone and pick it up there.
Oh
'cause
shit.
The
Yeah.
guide doesn't work for it.
Oh shit.
But it's only like a couple hundred small stat. It's not a big deal. As long as you have the effect, that's the only thing that matters.
I love the tank effect. It's so exciting.
Power with the Wraps. Doesn't really have a chance to gather dormant energy to heal an ally. Overhealing is granted as an absorb. Access rooms and delves.
Oh, you can go to the new zone.
Enemies killed while phase diving have a chance to grant an energy orb. Yippee. Yippee.
What are the chances that walking into the raid works?
100%.
I think it's pretty high.
Like
Like a
I expect
50-50.
a,
I feel like 0.
Is there a
full
socket or
station
something
each boss.
that we can pick up?
There's a gem from the new
Uh,
zone.
Oh, you just have to do it though.
Pat, are
Plus,
you fire?
Yes, Jack.
Okay.
Mr. Dog?
That is arcane currently, with no
Okay.
enchants and no cheat death trinket.
Been
Uh-oh.
arcane for a while, I think. and
I respect it.
Oh,
No, I respect it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fiber sockets are supposed to do, but
I think
all right.
no
the-
cheat,
I
you
think
can
the
play
point-
fire.
where the cheat death point really matters is Nexus King.
I'm gonna laugh when all of our phoenixes get counted.
In raids, you're like almost always offensively penancing. Well, you're always offensively penancing in your raid ramps. You know, your big healing, your Evangel windows. Outside of that, I mean, you just kind of do it based on need. In keys, most of the time you use it offensively, but like you can always use it defensively for needs. You know,
How'd you say we're doing the soak on?
Really depends on, like,
like 2 people.
who's in the most need. Fibers give stats. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't result in a massive loss or something.
I'm on. I sent telephone
Astral Mark is
invite. I'm
permanent
just doing
and,
my UI.
It's only 14 mil, so I don't
That's
think
right.
it's good to send
We
them.
are raid testing.
W.
There's a vendor for him? Where at? I'm in Dornegal. Yesterday's testing did not happen. We played Scrandle.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how like the phase structure works.
We-
In. Go in. No, it doesn't work.
Oh,
The,
Okay,
the
that's a
chat
crazy
message work,
lie.
but it don't work.
insane lie.
Message is
No
there, but
way.
it
Nah,
don't work.
that was a
Hey,
crazy
that is a
comment.
Me
punish.
when I lie.
That's
Me
a
when I
punishable
lie.
offense, right?
The message is there, and it don't work.
Perhaps the raid
Send it to
difficulty
heroic.
should be on heroic.
Yeah, set to heroic.
So
It probably does
crazy.
work.
Yeah, leader.
Yo, what up, Zealand?
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, leader.
Does it actually work?
Anyone got mana?
Okay,
Perhaps.
it's working.
I have an
I'm a
empty
long
loading
screen.
bay.
I've got a long screen.
AutomaticJak.
Bam.
The long way.
Yo, Chain, thank you for the 28 months. Here it is, raid
Oh,
testing
bar
chat.
Me when he tells
Bar full, bar full,
I
bar
mean,
full.
Wait, are we just lying again? My bar is not moving.
Big wigs, the
Yeah.
war within is missing.
Your computer's
No
br-
time.
bricked.
Wait, how do I rush these?
Oh, I know that. I already sent it back.
Teleport to Forge. We were Araz. Oh, we were right. The tinfoil is right.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Big
All right,
tinfoil.
all right.
W10.
Oh my god, we're in, lads. We're in.
Shout out.
We're in. Oh, this guy's like right up front.
Yeah, be careful moving forward when you come in.
I got Eric.
This raid is very purple, man.
What do you got about me?
Let's
I
go,
got
guys. Here's
Let me get
raid
an egg.
testing. Finally.
Just Phil Cooks is summoning
I
the
hate
guy that
that.
in the raid.
Yo, I need a mana
Yep.
oil. You guys got?
Trade Dino.
yeah.
Or Chud.
Straight
even.
chud, you mean?
Trade
Oh, I
shit.
can drop. Yeah, I was about to drop that.
Just take 8 so you don't ask for more or you don't need more later.
Oh, could
Oh,
someone,
chud, chud,
I
chud.
guess you just don't
Flash.
ask,
someone
man.
shuffle some good
Flash
shit?
going down.
Nice.
Flash going down.
Spider-Man
doesn't
on the
work.
wall.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
It doesn't work.
I haven't found the recipe. Are you serious?
Yo, can you find the recipe, please?
Yeah, I have a bunch of. No, I don't have nothing. It's all good.
That's
Alright, we'll do
crazy.
the,
I don't even need
We'll
those.
do the first soak like here.
Oh, the other one works though.
No, that's good.
Wait, I don't have the war within. Okay. It's probably not
I think
good.
the boss
Just
like
ignore that.
That's crazy.
Anyone got that Astro up in
And,
chat? I just noticed I'm missing that.
I have a light one, I think.
All right,
Sorry,
finally
I'll
playing the
take
video
one or two,
game.
if you don't mind.
Sorry, which one do you want?
What is
Pete?
this thing?
Haste.
this is an
Which
arcane
one,
collector.
the Sunset
So-
Scafford?
Can like group 2 and group 3 be the first soak group? Or first and second soak group?
Sure, man.
And then we'll
G2 first,
we'll
G3
see.
second.
yeah, it's gonna be on circle and it's gonna be
Yep.
called Arcane Obliteration. Alright.
You can hit Shadow or Death if you have Inescapable Torment up and
then,
stuff. And like it's
Whenever there's
the
an
option
ad,
between
like,
that or a
everyone
smite or
full swap.
something. You
Get
know,
off the boss and kill it.
triggering an escapable torment's
You
not
take the
bad.
circle off my head too.
Lavender Haze, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in.
Sweet.
I'll just leave that there actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to know where Kim is.
That's Donk from CS to you.
That's Donk from CS.
Is anyone infusing Chud?
We are scaled to 676, actually. Pretty low.
Infusing Chud.
Pretty low.
Side, I guess.
I kind of need a different neck, actually.
What does this boss do?
Probably go for a low sample here, right?
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
That's rude.
Next test. Oh, that's what it is. There we go.
My shadow crash already.
Get fucked.
I told you I was gonna play.
I can't Devo plague him.
That's really good.
That is crazy.
Usually you want to do that. It's part of
Okay,
your
see those
rotation.
orbs? You want to dodge them?
Yeah.
These are the slowest moving works ever.
Kill that orb. Everyone full swap the orb.
There's 3.
Oh, it goes back.
And click that on orange. Go to orange.
You're too.
And full kill that as well.
Oh, it needs to be away.
Too close.
That is,
Oh, it moves. That's
blow up.
crazy.
I got
Yeah.
Melee, man.
Yeah, keep killing it.
I touched it.
Wait, does it not move or does it move?
So you have 2 stacks right now, I think. I need to-
Jet.
It's chill.
Oh,
Just
Bradish.
don't get in.
Thank you for the 4 months, bro.
Okay. So he does. He's gonna activate each collector in phase 1, and then we'll phase.
Feels like he has a lot of health.
Dodge the swirlies. And we're gonna get an orb to kill. Do that on orange.
So far.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
just
send
kill that.
everything on
Kill
this
all the
rookie
ads.
guy, dude.
Swap of these orbs.
Oh, I got melee, I think.
Yeah, like spawns on.
They can be knocked, alright, UG.
Yeah,
They can be knocked and grilled.
This is not a raid buff.
Yeah.
We need more DKs.
I don't know if it wants to go all the way back to circle. I think we go with like the previous.
We can definitely spawn those ads close to the boss, yeah?
No.
Or?
The
No.
circles, yes.
Hit touch the boss, they enrage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see.
Not that close. Is there any logic behind which thing they're picking to go to?
Oh, the one that's spawned now?
It draws a line from you to the thing. I'm
Mm.
assuming it does it to the one that's for you.
Okay, so he's phasing now. Okay. Gonna do the fucking thing. Okay, the collectors are alive.
Passed my exam today. Now to chill and watch PTR bluff.
Dub.
Yeah, I guess. We'll
There we go, Mazazzy. Thank you for the 15 months. Good stuff, good stuff.
Are there supposed to be weak cores?
Yeah, I got one that said dance.
There's like some.
Oh, there's
Oh,
ads.
yeah, I see some now.
Okay,
when you use those.
They have shields.
They're immune right
They have
now.
a lot of health.
I think they have to get beamed, right?
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
But nothing.
How do you turn off the default cast bar?
I target mass disintegrate fight. It looks like it, dude. A lot of ads.
Okay, so the pillars being the thing in the middle, I think you have to intercept it with the ads.
What? Yo, where's my freebie res? Okay, I just didn't even have that talent on. I'm a bum. What is it? Slash console script error 0? Something like that.
Attempting to send you a weak orb.
Yeah, a lot of good use for A-bomb them.
Interaction. Yeah,
Okay, mage food.
Come and put those on the boss.
Yeah, 1 sec.
2-way.
Oh, that was epic.
Howdy, John. This boss like
Yeah,
4.
they cheat that trinket and didn't even matter. That guy melee's real hard.
It's like boss 4 or something
How
like
many ads
that.
did we get? Was it 2 or 3?
It was 2.
Forge,
Okay.
Weaver,
Just
Araz.
both here, right?
Araz.
Why not? Was there like a something off there?
Because you're moving the boss pretty far, so I'm like, I was running across the room to drop it.
I'm lagging
Well,
like crazy.
you have to, the boss and the ads have to be 20 yards apart.
It is a little cheesy. Little cheesy.
You guys
To be
lagging
running
or just
that
me?
neck. And I can't.
Just you.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Boss is sick.
So same thing, but more people get in the soaks, and then if you're gonna spawn the orb, just come to the boss and drop it. I think. I guess I could keep the boss in the middle, maybe? That would be better.
And move.
Yeah, I don't
That'll be
think
good.
big wigs work,
Just a bit
but
of leech,
I
a
think-
little bit of
yeah.
cheese, a little bit of queso. Yo, what up, Stark? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, sorry if I'm not like as chatty for these fights. I just want to make sure like I understand the encounter first. That's why we're playing it as holy. Have a little bit easier time getting started understanding it. Then we're gonna play some disc once we have a decent understanding of when we want to ramp and what the heck we're gonna be ramping for too.
Yeah.
That is the game plan. It looks like it'd be something like this. Yeah, kind of a lot of damage there. Unfortunately, other people have the same idea. Lots and lots of... Oh, shit. That's lots of crazy shit right there. Yo, Penguin, thank you so much for the new sub.
I'm gonna swap when that is dead, I guess. I make sure we spawn these next orbs on the boss so we can see humans and shit. Yeah, more CC enemies.
Should be another AoE going off.
Kill this one.
I like that route.
Nice. Knock back into the intermission. I'll just kill the left one, like before. Oh, what's a circle around it?
Maybe that's like a radius to activate it, or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see. I said dodge those beams. That's chill. For the ads. I wanted the
That one too. They're not moving though.
Yeah, they did this last time too. They took a bit to load in.
Yeah, the damage is low. This is all like stacking dot damage too.
Nice. They get hit by the beams.
I have to remember that command. Chat, what's the command to get rid of Luairs? Pretty please.
Is there a way to reset these things, bro? Can we taunt them? I'll taunt yours, you taunt mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that reset bush stacks entirely.
Yeah. It's just the same target, so. Very chill. Alright, kill him. Blow him up.
Is it slash console?
It's
Okay.
impressive, like, how little you know
That's
about
how I thought it was. I thought I entered that though. TY, we'll figure it out.
He likes to not be spoiled.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, take this ad off me.
It's not me.
Oh, okay. W.
Well, we can cast a lot of permanent, that's for sure.
Boss wanna be over there?
Idea.
It was like sitting on my hands for a long period here too.
They have a shield, right? Yeah. So now we're back in phase 1.
Can you come close enough to the collector to like cleave it, or is that bad?
It looks like it was doing
Well, the
that.
collector
Doesn't
don't take
any
damage right now.
Okay.
We're gonna drop now.
Going to orange, soak with me.
You're 2.
Do we not have enough people in there?
Ooh,
Looked like we
That
took
is
less
orbs going to
damage.
the thing.
So seeing those is XD pretty good.
I think I take the soak and then you taunt back after. That way, one of us can drop.
Yeah.
Just like little chippy damage right now. Oh, it's kind of cool. You can see the beam as to where it's attached to. Oh, that's really good to know, in fact. So that like highlights like, hey, like you want to make sure you're stacked with other people, but also
Probably stop
So what
damage
else
on the
you
boss.
want to be
Probably
far
stop
enough
damage on the
away.
boss. Just hit the ads and stuff.
Yeah, you got to be able to like find the proper tether, basically. And
Okay,
Solace
I guess.
in million
Yeah.
different endings.
Yep. Alright, chill.
Oh my god.
I like how these collectors are just shielded for fun.
It's free flashpoint.
Alright, so
No.
it's dark orb here, and just kill the orb, and that's like the only mech. You get the puddle as well.
It can be CC'd, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they just get pulled into the
Eat those
void
orbs
instead of the.
here.
Look at the big orb though. It looks fucking sick.
Now I'm focused, bro.
They just can't get to the wall or what?
Yeah.
That's pretty chill. You see them?
It was a pretty gorgeous fight.
It's like
But boy, did we really not get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, go for Glistus.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta commit. What do you mean?
Do we want
The
to
test-
go
you like
for
does
a
those
killer?
stuff.
Do we want to go
Like-
for a killer ourselves,
no.
or what's the plan?
Oh, you keep playing the boss. You're like 40 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
you
te-
can
I'm
you can
testing
dip in
it.
and out before
I'm
the tick,
testing
by
it.
the way.
I'm testing it. It doesn't do that much damage. Okay, it doesn't want
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can
no,
you
that
can
is-
get the debuff on you, but walk
Wait,
out before it
let's
ticks.
let's
Why
test
did they
this-
only-
how like bad the pull gets.
Okay, yeah,
It's
just don't.
already
don't-
getting pretty bad.
Oh, it
I
ramps
think it
up
works
every
every
time.
time.
oh,
Like,
Yeah,
I can still
Yeah.
gain ground. I can still
yeah,
gain
I'm
ground.
gaining ground right now.
Yeah, I'm just strafing against this still. It's
All
fine.
right.
I'm
just
not
hit
gaining
him,
ground.
TMF, can you
No
go
longer
for a
gaining
rescue,
ground.
Touch the wall
maybe?
challenge? Touch the wall
It's
Yeah,
like
I got
neutral
you,
now.
mate.
It's
I
like
got you.
neutral.
Last one to
That's pretty cool.
I have rescue talent.
Okay.
No rescue
Touch
talent.
the wall.
That was pretty cool.
nah, this is crazy.
Oh, the rock.
It's good.
It's
See some time spiraling. That's weird because I'm
I'm
sensing
starting to get
some
not gain ground.
spatial paradox. I think it'd be more valuable.
War gave me crazy.
Okay, it finally gave us more ads. That's
No,
insane.
guys.
I think
they're
it's more
spawning
valuable.
back here.
Wait, let the ads touch.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, they touched.
Mm, Don't worry, I'll talk to the officers for you, bud.
It takes
They just-
damage.
Yeah, let's
This
go for
decision's
it
out of your
at the
hands.
end, I think.
Yeah.
They're
Did
pretty
anyone
slow.
not get
bro.
knocked when
Just
the-
hit caster disintegrates, bro.
Get knocked?
That's advance.
You leave the utility concerns to the others.
No.
Okay, what the fuck? Console, script, errors,
Skill
space,
commander sequence for all
0.
the manifestations
Stop showing
are
this shit to
pretty
me.
hard.
I think Shadow might be busted.
So
Yeah, you
close.
might be
No,
getting some-
No.
Our officers forcing someone to change their play. True.
And you cleave off the boss the whole time.
I'm gonna give
and
Flame a try.
Shadow crash.
When the soak went off, everyone got a healing sword, right?
Nope.
Or was it just the people who soaked?
I think so.
Okay. That's not how it's supposed to work, right?
Everybody got hit for sure. I don't know if we all got an absorb that.
Why is bouncing me?
Well, the damage is split between everyone.
Yeah, it's like the people who soak should get the healing absorb, and then the damage, like, there's raid damage that should be split.
I'd have to watch it back.
I was wondering if it was just applying absorb to everyone.
I'm
That's why it felt
in.
sketchy.
Was there a problem with tanking in the middle?
Well, yeah, we died on purpose, guys.
I think that was good.
We died on purpose because otherwise we're gonna sit there
And
doing
especially with,
nothing
like, the
for
orb dynamic, right, where you put the orbs
almost
on
an
the
hour.
box and just like turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we died on
Click them
purpose.
down and CC them and shit.
Did the absorb marks fade by the second, like, phase 1.
Cope, yeah, I know. We were so close. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time.
I could soak again. That was chill.
Yeah, so just the group 2 and 3. Maybe it's more of a melee ranged angle.
I don't think we have enough melee.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm just mad.
Ready?
I'm playing Holy for the first couple of pulls, then I'll switch the disc. A lot easier to get a good feel for the timers and still be productive by testing Holy first.
Yeah.
Whenever I do testing, I always test as Holy first. You only have an hour per boss. So I start off with Holy, put in, 15, 20 minutes into it, sometimes more. Then I swap the disc, work on the ramp timers. Boss is really sick looking. No official release date yet.
Right? And then...
Yeah.
Nothing officially announced.
Yeah.
But if you know, you know.
I'm
Good
thinking
Chandler,
you
you're
too,
looking
since
good,
the
bro.
mage is in here.
Thank you.
That's a crazy Pat Ghost.
Do you want to save less for the amp or just on pull?
I like them.
I don't think the damage is important.
Alright, busy.
Was that damage
Welcome
amp
back.
like times, or was it based off of us just pushing stuff?
Pushing out of the phase.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that's
I'll be in the next pull, maybe.
Yeah. We can
Yeah.
summon you.
Dodge that orb.
Who's on the boss? Holy fuck, dude! Why is my frame rate like negative during that?
A lot going on, I guess.
We only have 21 players.
Splits should be good.
Shit, not yet.
So-
Almost casted Halo. Almost. Oh, yeah, they're both like competing against each other for CD management, so I gotta hold off a little bit. Let them have the first one. I mean, it doesn't matter because like the very first cooldown is like there's like 3 people CDing on that. There's not any point whatsoever for me to try to compete there. Now this one though. Nope, more evokers or more revivals and bullshit going off.
I tried. I was testing soaking 2 in a row there with Ice Cold, so I don't know if that like procs something bad, but.
Did someone just turn the deck off?
if you soak the first time.
What the fuck?
Triad. What is
That was
Triad?
just aggro from the thing.
Someone did infinite damage to it. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like the bugged thing.
What'd you say, maybe?
If you
You
soak
have
the
a
first
debuff
one,
on
you
you.
have a debuff that you can't help soak the second.
Oh, okay. It still hurt me, but maybe it didn't do.
It hurts the whole
yeah.
raid because not enough people soaked because we only had like 2 eligible people soaking.
Okay.
Also, Ring feels really sick on this fight. We have
Yeah.
like 5 of them.
Well, good looks okay.
Yeah,
it's
I mean, I guess
a
like
fix
the
for
mythic bit, right, is like you can't spawn the orbs on the boss like this because they'll get
Mhm.
buffed.
Bootkin will be even better. It's the sticks again. Yay!
And they have to
Can
like
you, can
change
you knock
their
them to
stuff.
the boss though after they spawn? So like, can you
Yeah, you can.
get them out and then push them in? Oh, it's the
It's
tech
not
right
Or
there.
you,
Anywhere.
or you, what are you asking, sorry?
Oh, I was saying like, so since we can't spawn them on the boss, we could like spawn them just out of range and then knock them at the boss.
I think it's
Well, I
just
can't
when
ever
they
touch
touch
them.
them.
At all,
Oh, that's what I was,
they-
that's what I was
yeah.
asking. That was the
Yeah.
question, was if you could do that.
Yeah, they can't ever touch the boss, so you can still stack them, but they can't ever touch the boss. I got the far one. You got the far one. I got the close one.
What are the beams supposed to do?
I think they just do damage.
Awesome.
Up on this boss? Yeah, they usually make bosses like easier,
And we have half
basically.
hours.
Oh, that does a decent amount of damage. That was like the photon beam or whatever it was.
Swap whenever you want.
Yeah, we can swap.
Use your own use. Use your potion. That's for Rev. I was only talking to Rev.
I use that
Awesome.
shuffle, bro.
Nice, dude.
Nah, that was crazy.
Oh my god, I was hitting not the boss.
Dude, Vispa just flies up to meters. That was a good
Holy
ocean brush, it looks like.
Fuck, that did so much damage, bro.
Let's go cooks.
Does the Was the push on 25% or was it just time?
It's time.
Waiting for damage, waiting for damage, waiting for damage. This is one thing Blizzard always does, is like they don't make that much
Well,
rot damage on these fights.
The second will
On PTR at
probably
least.
be
On live is where they amp it up though.
It might be the kind of thing that they auto push, but you never know.
I would assume so.
It's auto push right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see his coast.
Yay.
Oh nice.
Oh, not good.
You push pretty hard.
Kill those, finish these ants, yeah. Lit.
Can you grip these on top of the
Oh
boss?
shit.
Oh, one's hitting.
We're dead. Cheat.
Bang!
Still living. You can push it through it and it doesn't go off.
Dude, what is it doing?
One behind us running in now too. Coming in, yeah. It's being like, oh.
Yeah, they're trying to go to the fucking void dude, not the thing, you know?
True. True as fuck right now.
Different orb, different color, yeah.
So much for this fucking talent that's supposed to make me immune to being
Kill
sick
her
or
or
something.
Gonna die?
Yeah, we can die.
Embrace the
Beat.
suck.
Embrace the death! I'm dead instantly.
Cheated.
No,
Cheat.
dude, guys,
I'm immune
guys.
I'm immune.
Guys, that
Like
was
Spider-Man is
crazy.
made.
We're all over 50% overheal. Holy
Dang.
shit.
We can get Patrick in. Yay.
They could make the damage a little higher on this boss fight. They could make the damage a little higher in the boss fight.
What's crazy,
Yeah.
Vispos? I think it's not even counting our phoenixes as our damage.
What is
So that's what
I'm really?
how
Yeah.
did Noctis do 4 point you do
He's a
44
little-
million to a random echo that nobody else hit at all?
His,
Just one
his set
surge.
works.
That is
Yeah,
fucking
just
crazy.
the-
Bro, I was like,
If you're looking at
pumped
damage right now.
due to the fact that I lost it.
That's
I
too
lost
much?
it
I know.
It's after I.
I know.
That's a good buck. You shot it one time and it just did 40 million.
Blew up.
Wait,
400 million.
what?
Damage got like instantly reversed. I feel like I got no Halo value whatsoever. That's kind of nuts that your Reshi Cloak is doing 5% of your healing though.
What, like what time?
Star Surge Dryad.
3:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Is there anything anyone wants to test or anything like that?
Different specs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
just-
testing different specs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get my talent build. Smile.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we can just pull until like 450 or something. Let people do stuff.
I believe so, Gothic. Yeah.
Oh
I
fuck.
played it last
Oh,
fall.
wait.
Yeah.
If you delay your
Not ready.
Full,
delay your first
full extension
Halo
because
Yeah.
to like after your void form, then it overlaps with the ad spawn.
You delay your Halo?
Yeah, till like you're in void form for a bit, and then it
Oh.
overlaps the ad spawn.
Jack, don't PI me again. I don't want to get nerfed, brother. Come on, stop now.
What? Other PTRs, you're like begging for it. What changed?
Oh, they
I was saying something, but it wasn't PI. All right, come on now. I don't
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh. That's a good spec.
I'm just kidding. You can do what you want, man. I don't care. Yeah.
No. If you don't want it, Zyro, you
No,
get
I
PI,
want it.
or
Feed me the
you
PI.
want
I
it?
want it. Yeah,
Bark for me.
Remember,
I'll take one on the
let's have group 3 and melee go in the next one. I don't want like one person like last time.
I'm gonna go in next time.
I feel like that's so
Okay.
I'll join you.
It's like yeah. We just don't really gain much from boss being closer. I feel like. Test it though. I guess since you can move that, it's like really easy, right?
It just makes it easier for like a melee set too.
Yeah. Let's test the boss range here. Edge it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling Archon.
20 yards. This is like 25.
almost have like a range 3 stack where they're gonna be too.
Yeah. No, Eric.
What?
We got some ball leaders.
I think I couldn't see it because I had the goddamn my rift, like my entropic rift started coming at me, and I was like, "That's weird," and then I was fucking dead.
That's crazy.
Heard it all before.
I don't have that issue. Suspicious.
Did your entropic? Wait, aren't you not even playing that?
I didn't get the swap because we pulled in like 10 seconds.
Oh. So you just weren't hitting the ad, and then after it died, your rift didn't walk at you, or?
What was that dispel?
I got silenced by something. I don't know what it was though.
Because the
I think it might have been a puddle. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Searing Carnage thing pacifies you for 6 seconds. It's pretty lit. Yeah, well, you think it's worth stacking up for that?
I'll.
For the knock?
No, the
Wait, gate tech, guys.
the like 3 puddles. Yeah.
You're gonna see it on the race ball first. I'm cooking.
I mean, they can go on melee.
Yeah,
What the fuck is the circle around these pylons?
it's a great cue.
I can walk into
You
them.
ever
I don't
see
see a circle.
I
mean,
see
it's
it
not one right
sometimes.
All right, testing something. What happens if you gate through the middle? Nothing.
now.
Nothing.
Oh,
Going.
Good shit, bro.
wait, what was the emote? They prepare the thing. Oh, okay.
The lean?
Maybe like
A swapping?
They don't activate until you run into the circle, so that you're not all doing stuff at the same time.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it's something for Mythic.
Yeah, it feels like a first boss. This feels like we're hitting, we're healing like Vexy or something.
My funnel for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mythic plus. Alright.
Big hit, Vispo here. You got an Evan Might.
It's heroic. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit fucking. Nah, that was crazy, bro. You guys need to keep those up.
You guys need to keep those up.
Yeah.
That healing of Vexy all the time? We definitely don't. We definitely died to DPS being bums and not running the go-karts into the boss.
Always has timers, but the UI is...
This is a
The
good
UI
first
is
time.
horrible, yeah. Yeah. This is probably what it
Definitely do not.
Guys,
Why?
Do we just kill? There's fucking nothing to learn on this fight.
Yeah, I need to go open the door. I'll be back.
Oh, I want to play some disc though.
You just keep playing new talents. Yeah.
Test it on the next fight. You got 3 more of them.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do?
What do you want to do for 30
Do you want to just hang
minutes?
out for 30 minutes?
we can play the new thing that came out
Yeah.
today.
Oh,
The
true.
song game.
Like I said, we'll
Yeah,
go to like
30 minutes we can play.
We'll go to 45 and then we'll stop.
Yeah, that'll be a good like 1 minute 30 seconds.
We can go test the new delve.
No, I'm good.
Thank you for
Well,
the-
I
We
already
can
did
talk
that.
about the next
No.
boss for 30 minutes.
Mm.
Mentally prepared.
I don't think there's 30 minutes of talking to do. That's why I left 15. Amen.
I don't know.
Alright, wipe it the fuck up.
Oh,
Picking
okay.
it up.
Hold on.
All right. Well, Red Leader said wipe. Okay. You just don't want to listen.
Alright, now I'll die. There we go.
You gotta just press your ice cold and keep attacking while you're getting.
I'm sure somebody has some logs. I think Cal does.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'll send you a build, bro. It feels crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it back to DPS. Look at the overheal. Look at this. 76% overheal on Consume Flame, 75% on Symbiotic Blooms,
Ore Brush.
80% on Halo, 65% on Envelop, and Renewing Mist. This shit's hilarious. Yep.
Wait, so just like, do you spawn a Dryad that's like blasting? Star Surges?
Yeah, I have to like buff it though, so the first CA is kind of shit. So the second and third are the strong ones.
So Lily is just like chilling next to you, like shooting?
Yeah, Lily is just 6 items.
Holy shit.
It's like
That is epic.
Yo, can we last the amp? I want to try that, dude.
Fair.
What does the damage amp? Is the 2 ads coming out of the intermission being live or what?
It's when you come out of the intermission. That's all
Okay.
it is.
Yeah, when we kill all 3 of the.
Someone doesn't have weak auras.
Wait, Zara. Zara, put a
I got a
gate-
weak aura, I ain't looking.
Put a gate from me to like their.
No.
The eye add-on.
Is it actually bad if we don't break the shield? On the
All right,
edge
let's
and
try our
send them
cook.
live for a damage amp?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys. I can't check everybody's talents and stuff.
They can pay for it.
If I get a link to logs, I can like show it to you guys. But I'm prepping like my own testing. I'm like doing my own stuff right now.
No.
So
What is like 20
Yep.
yards
I had
from
a
the
Galaxy.
right now? It's definitely like
Afraid not, champ. Afraid not.
That's
This is
25 yards.
This is 20, right here.
Perfect. Want a little leeway. Want a little leeway.
Yeah.
You're playing fucking
Let's
Og.
jump. I'm giving it a go, bro. It's
Why are you
testing.
poisoning
The
our
fuck?
buff,
Why are
man?
you messing up the
Bro.
detail?
Yeah, he is buffing you, bro.
Yeah, the details very important.
Very important.
Crazy.
Guys, surely we have Warcraft logs. to
Save
sort
less,
this
save
out.
less, save less.
True. Where log link?
In the PTR channel.
Sweet T-Way.
Oh, I fucked up my hail already.
That's
W
good,
shit.
dude. That's real good.
That's high, bruv.
Do you want to reset, Rav?
Yeah, please. Wipe us.
Yeah, go for a reset here.
Is this like full rando which one he activates first?
Seems.
Maybe it's the farthest one he's from.
I had a
I'm
crazy
getting some
lag.
good lag right now.
Did anyone
I'm
get
getting
that?
happy
Yeah.
lag.
I'm like, I cannot move. Help.
I'm not having lag.
I'm not that bad.
Okay, that was chill.
I can actually solve that. So.
I took that soap because they were lagging, so don't.
They'll shoot you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just do whatever you want, Cal.
Yeah, fuck it, you know. Doing what I need to do.
Yeah.
How is testing Blalituth?
So far, so good. I am playing disc without timers and guessing as to when damage is going to happen.
It's silence. That's good.
It's pretty fun, honestly.
Soap.
I'm a little bit, like, it's actually not bad. I'm, like, pretty close to the correct timings. Just fucking raw dogging this. Just kind of guessing. Like, I think this works. That's right. Playing the game as the Lord
Can
intended.
you get the ads and the soak at the same time?
Who needs add-ons?
Looks like.
One spawn really far
Oh,
away.
what do you mean by?
If someone had the ad
Well, he
on
just
them,
chose. I think he just chose to go.
Yeah, I had it. Well, yeah.
Well, it's like you gotta pick one, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we're doing this. We go intermission soon, right?
Soon.
Yeah. Soon.
Probably a lot of area for dot spread if dot spread wasn't like so shit.
Isn't this lit preheat?
Yeah, dude. You should
I'm telling you, bro.
So many orbs, dude.
This one is a grip.
Yo, Boomkin looks okay.
Yeah.
What is happening this fucking
It's fake. It's half fake. It's half fake.
I don't think it's that. It's probably not that fake, right?
Yes, half.
I think the circle is just for vibes.
For vibes?
Just for vibes, circle.
Maybe it's a mythic.
It might be a mythic. It
Are
might be a
any of the
mythic.
other collectors doing anything?
Yeah, the other collectors
We
will
could go for a
do their
split.
thing. This one is getting one
Yeah,
now.
split.
This is probably
It's
like
like
a
an-
range
it's like
melee
one-
split.
I'm gonna try a solo one over here.
Yo,
Maybe.
chill on the attendance, okay?
It will
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna be
immune to
hitting
damage.
full hitting them the entire time.
No, chill on them.
But
chill
the
on
thing
them.
is there again.
I need to test
don't know what
something.
it's doing.
Dang it.
They were
Activate
up
soap.
for the entire amp last
I
time.
need to test something.
I need to test something. It's such a good calm.
I'm getting a debuff. I have a million damage debuff on me.
Killing your character?
It's a closeness to the thing, maybe? Just would pop the fuck off right now, bro.
I think. Oh my. Yeah, the guy got sent to the realm, I think. PI there would have been insane, I think, too. If you want to test it next time.
I think that boss was
Yeah,
lost
if we want to
for the
test that
round.
next time, good call.
No, we're not phasing. Dude, our damage sucks.
Yeah.
We phased
So the
here last
mythic-
time.
The mythic changes is like, you can't take the balls to the boss. And what the fuck else?
You mean these manifestations?
If you
Yeah.
kill the pylon, it blows up. It
Oh
kills
yeah,
you.
you take fucking insane damage.
So I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I don't. That's what I didn't understand.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't think that
Yeah.
you were meant to kill.
Oh,
the
this is like the
pylons
intermission,
because
I
they do
see.
So that like
Yeah.
does
So
so much
something
fucking
something
damage.
is probably different about Mythic. I would. Maybe.
Yeah.
You need the Rishi wraps to live it.
Mm. Good comms,
I
right?
don't think that's it.
Yeah, but it's a dog shit idea, so I could probably be a div.
Should tell it to their
Come
face.
on, man.
Yeah, I really feel that mana difference.
They're humans, just like the rest of us.
I really feel that mana
so
difference
human.
here.
The devs.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it
that's
becomes a
pretty
little
true.
bit more difficult in this phase. Like, you really want to
Killing
start
here,
up
or
your
you
I was
way.
trying to do like some mini ramps.
Dying.
Yeah, one more pull. Maybe we
Was not feeling too good.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
No, I just like over applied some renews and everything along those
It's
lines.
just not that
That's all
hard,
it
right? You
goes.
just spawn
That's
them
how
slowly
it
up the
goes right
boss,
now
and that's-
after the nerfs.
That's it.
Yeah, it just matters how close
Dude, look at the echo
they get
damage.
enraged. Yeah, it's the bug.
Yeah, he's bug killing it, which is good because we don't.
Bro,
have
Dunk
a
from
boss.
CS is kind
You,
of
you
showing up
fucking
right
you
now.
fucking hear the star surge hit the mob and watch it lose 30% HP.
I think
Like,
I just
it's
overcasted
insane.
some
Is this
renews.
more busted than Ravenous Frenzy was?
Yeah, by a lot,
Mm.
but there's no chance this stays. Surely.
I definitely noticed the mana feeling worse.
Surely. Dude,
Especially
literally hear
Radiance. Like
Star Surge
Radiance
go
is
into
like
the
a
wall
hog
and
for
go
mana
fucking
right now.
15% HP.
It was
You go
really
for
bad
Thomas
for mana.
just in case.
I think the
How
honestly,
much
I
is
didn't
the
really feel like
dry
I cast that
Yeah.
many. Yeah, Radiance mana actually hurts a lot.
You're what?
Find something new.
I've tested out everything I wanted to test out on this class.
Did you test
I think we go for a kill.
Inescapable Torment on this boss?
Yeah, we'll go for the kill
I'm
here.
on load screen.
Going back to Dove. We're gonna kill it the real way.
We'll even mess with it.
It like feels
Cause
bad because you have to
Dispriest,
give up
man.
madness
Holy
even when you-
fuck!
that
What
amp
is this
was
Prez
good.
healing, man?
Oh,
Wait, one thing I want to do is on the first collector, I just want to like get it to half and then kind of chill for like
It was Nika. It
10
was.
seconds or so.
Let's try
I'm
just
trying to
splitting
again.
up into 3 groups. And
Yeah.
It's heroic.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, down for that.
Group
Oh,
2
my
this
weak was
one.
gone.
Group 3.
Because there's like a
this
spell
one.
where like you're missing. And-
Yeah, something was hurting me. I was getting something.
No, he's not. He's not Chrono Warden. He's Flame Shaper.
Arcane
Fine,
Convergence
just
on the
don't
first
never
pull,
turn.
it was going from like the pylon to the iris, and it was like blowing us up when it wasn't getting intercepted or something. We just haven't
Oh,
seen
God.
the mechanics since. So
I came out of
I'm
load
not really
screen
sure
when the
what's
fight
going on.
had started.
That's not ideal.
that was a long ass loop screen.
Yeah, I loaded.
I
It
waited.
was
I
load
like
screen
waited
and then
30
my
seconds. I
weak
assumed it was
auras.
good.
I had a load
Yeah.
screen and my weak auras were all gone, so I had to go for
Yeah,
a double.
A double. Fuck.
Like this bug.
One.
If I summon a pet, it says I already control a summoned creature, and if I try and dismiss it, says you do not have a
Hey,
pet.
it's not just me. Yeah, it's a bug. Okay, I noticed that too.
That's why I
That's
killed
good.
myself. I thought that might, you know, fix it.
Amen.
NT.
Choose life, Neil.
Yeah, she say
She's live.
Game is looking
you
good,
want us
right?
to wipe for you? I can wipe.
Assuming you have a pet. Oak, coming. Orange.
All right, so we're gonna push into intermission, and I'm actually gonna chill for a bit. So I'm just gonna cast Radiances. We do a little
We
baby
should
mini
have,
ramp.
More people soak, because I think if you have the circle spawning on you and you soak that, it's like a shit ton of damage.
Just want half the rate to soak each time.
Yeah. I'm consistently having that circle overlap with that.
Yeah, we did Oracle Holy first. It was really good. This fight has like negative damage though. Every healer is overhealing by like over 50%. So
Classic tell.
Archon looked like shit as a result, but like
Yeah,
I don't think
Just
Archon's
so you know.
that bad. But I do think Oracle's better. You know,
Thank you. Thought of
Listen,
myself.
man.
this is a pretty poor
Can't
like
take Reload's job.
No, yeah.
HPS indicator
Reload's
basically.
absent. Someone has to have it.
Yeah, you gotta like fight the snipe and stuff like that. You know.
He was watching
Me
Northern
personally.
Sky and he saw them do that.
Remember, spread out, spread out, spread out. Do different ones.
Yeah, each go to fucking collector. Different one.
Let's stack up. I don't like this.
Fuck that guy.
Corn-
Don't listen to him.
Dark Spider Man is pissed, bro.
Dude, I'm having to run around, buff people.
I'm on the third pylon.
Fuck.
If you wanna hang out with me.
Yeah, I'm between second and third.
He's faster? Surely, right?
Well, we're also just trying to see if there's a mechanic we're missing, right?
Yeah.
Map
Okay.
energy.
Yeah, this
Collectors prepare
volatile
arcane
surge.
converters.
Volatile surge is dealing damage. to
Oh
me.
yeah, that's all it was. So we were just killing him too fast. Lamau.
Wait, the pylon's like blasting this guy. He just did so much of the penance health. That's sick.
Is that sick?
Yeah.
I think this was mad at that.
I slowed a little bit.
Vispo, no.
I only have 6 stacks of
Yeah, I got PTR VODs on both Twitch and YouTube. Just go to the live tab on YouTube. It'll have all the links, and I usually try to like order them a little better on YouTube.
Absolute catastrophe.
At least you didn't.
Because Twitch deletes your VODs after like 30 days or something. Something silly like that.
It usually does.
Alright, like group. This is a group 1, 2, 5 soak, I guess.
Yeah.
We never get the second one usually. Yeah.
Like to get in disc innervates in every ramp? Maybe. We'll see. Radiance is a mana hog, but my mana is doing like miles better this pull, so like, you know.
I'm gonna go for a boss push here if you guys.
There is also the just play better diff.
Kind of mind. Can we not?
Kill these, prio these ads,
Oh, get wrecked ramps.
Yep. Hitting them.
And then try and spawn those
those are
void
gonna
orbs
go
like up as much as possible.
They still go towards the old thing that
These
they
are
were
real
targeting.
ads,
They
we
don't
could
change
use.
target.
Yeah. And let's go up to the front of the room, kind of simulate like a real encounter. Yeah, to spawn these high, right? Perfect. And then if this was Mythic, you just spawn them like slightly to one side. It kind of shits them out, okay.
And then it like stops for like an hour.
Yeah.
Like these are missing a couple.
Yeah, you are killing me. So. I mean, that's
Kill
good
here.
for testing. Yeah, we're killing.
Sorry, you want to do the honors?
Going for a kill here.
Okay, good. I had no clue if we were or not.
Yeah, that's good. That was a good shout.
That's a good shout.
5 big boom.
Oh, the suck is
and
getting
stealing
strong.
Oh!
Nothing dropped.
Double Z.
Man.
Ethereal.
Oh my god, we killed the boss!
Holy shit, Chud!
Let's fucking go.
What happened to Chud? What did
Chud looted big.
Haste
Oh
match
my
360.
god!
Yeah, it's like, you know, Radiance. Radiance means that the Radiance increased mana cost means that you have to be a lot better about like when you are applying your small atonements and stuff like that, your single target atonements. But there is some like play better that that helps a lot. What the fuck? There's not a PTR channel that at least that I can read.
The
Yeah,
top.
we start down there.
Yeah, this raid's really cool, Jordy.
Dude,
Yeah.
that is such a... Wait,
It's like
it's a
the
whole platform.
yeah, it is. The purple shit is like covering his platform.
Oh wait, that is Demencius' platform.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about Soul Hunters briefly?
It's the
Sure.
red pig. Red pig's first platform.
Why? It's optional.
Which one's
That's true.
Yeah, red
It's
pig
heroic,
was
guys.
what
It's
I was
heroic.
thinking.
It's heroic.
It is next, right? The Soul Hunters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the next boss on the raid in order.
We have a DH. Can't summon the boss. We do.
Yeah.
We do have a
Do you
DH.
want-
We have Telegon D.
Tel, can you give Jack PTR channel access?
There's a React that should give
This
it
looks
to him.
this looks fucking sick.
Oh.
I don't know how to read.
Can't read.
Boom.
W.
Do you have it now, or should I give it to you?
I don't see it. I have an about us, a contact, an interview channel.
Here. Copy
Jack.
YouTube channel. And then you see community general, yeah?
Ah, react for roll. Yee. Holy shit, we got an Apex rank.
Yep, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah, no one plays that.
We used to. It fall,
No, the-
it's fallen
the
Yeah,
off.
it's kind of dead
the-
game now.
The boss drops the rescue rep currency.
All right.
That's good.
I think
Skill.
we should
Too
talk
high.
about a couple of these mechs because they're kind
Yeah,
of
let's
weird,
do that.
right?
Tuning into Tel. Waiting for a stream.
I'm not streaming, but
Tuning in.
Tuning in.
All right, chat. I'm getting the
The
logs.
main one is like Devourer's Ire.
I'm
right?
getting the logs.
It's like a soak. like a purple soak swirly, and there's probably gonna be like
There you go.
and it gives you like a
I
permanent.
know everyone's like, let me see this log, let me see that log. Here you go.
Dispelled, it just jumps to like the nearest target.
There you go.
And then people with Devouring Ire can go soak like puddles and make them smaller. Like there's gonna be like dark puddles that you gotta.
And they are pinned.
And holding the debuff for a long time will like make you get fucked.
Holy
So,
shit, this looks sick.
It's probably a thing where you need to ask for a dispel. And people shouldn't dispel unless they ask for it.
Oh, if you dispel it, does raid damage. So
Yeah.
don't revival it.
Revival.
That's the spell.
But yeah, I feel like that's like
I
that's
got
like
it ready.
yeah, that's definitely like the most important bit. I guess the hunt is the other important thing.
Yeah, we got like Soka line.
Yeah. It's like
Of course
I've
not,
been told
Jen.
it's like
I got
Paragon's
healing to
big
do.
So
Come on.
Oh yeah, I love that boss.
I got healing to do.
I love the
Bro-
boss. I
Bro
remember
is
the boss.
so old. My bad.
so we need to get in. We need to get.
Overhealing's
into, like, this
insane.
hunt
That's what I've been
card
telling you
with the
guys.
guy, and
Be just in general, be careful. Not calling anybody out. I saw some people post about it. Just be careful when it comes to like your judgment of how strong a healer is in PTR. When the boss fights have 80% overheal, 78% overheal, 65% overheal, 65% overheal. Nah, teams don't let you like, hey, everybody, just stop healing. I mean, all these people are main healers, you know? Nobody's going to be like, oh, I'll let you guys all heal for this. Like, everybody wants to test their own stuff, so we're not going to, like, cut down on people. So, just keep that in mind.
Okay, wait. So 60 million. How much is that split?
Plenty of other healers that also want to test. I wouldn't want to go DPS.
This dispel
So I would never ask anybody else to be like, go DPS so I can heal, you know?
We can mass dispel them.
Yeah, the raid damage component isn't too big. I think we talked about like just not soaking them at all, letting them hit the ground, not getting the debuff.
But then he does a lot more damage. Like
I
5
mean,
times the damage.
You see the overheal that we had in the last fight? I'm kind of fine with some more damage.
I mean,
It's just
yeah,
2.6
sure, but
total
like
players, right?
they're all gonna hit all at the same time, right?
I know. I'll ramp, okay? It'll be fine. I'm just barrier, you know?
Let's soak like 3 out of the 5 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like you could maybe eliminate a few. Not
Here's
all.
my treadmill and stuff like
Although
that.
You probably could stack up and soak it.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Is everyone is like in voice, right?
I believe so.
Bosses are really cool so far. Yeah, that was like the first boss. Well, that was the technical fourth boss. But it was pretty simple. It's like you spawn the ads, you kill them before they make contact.
Soak groups, right? Is this
You
fun?
kill them before they make contact with the thing, and then you fucking vibe, you know?
Wow, this is really bad for the raid race.
Welcome back, Sticks. You cannot be calling that a Sticks. Way more chill.
Like, how did that
Way more chill.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
Make sure Kalmazi dies.
like
I
that's
gripped him to his
basically
death a couple times.
We're 676.
Couple times.
Yep.
Oh, the fracture spear bomb is like a vengeance DH, right? So she like cleaves off the tank's soul, and then you gotta
chase it.
Poke them.
No one gets to heal if they always have a barrier. True. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. We got 8 minutes before the next boss starts. All right.
We're just jumping out and calling.
Give
for
me
this, what
one
he said.
second. I'll also get ads out of the way. BRB.
Catch a ball, and then honestly, they can all just be dispelled whenever.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so like, there's gonna be pools that are growing, right? Like area denial, and like with the debuff, you want to go and make the pool smaller, and then probably get dispelled after you've done that. Or if there's like, if it's not, if there, you don't have to do that at that time, then you probably just take it until. How much damage does it fucking do? It's actually 20% each cast of consume, so like 3 or 4.
So you get an instant, you have to run instant, you can just hold
For
all.
Okay. Figure it out.
For the like frailty fracture orbs, should we just like have anyone pick up one? Or is
Yeah, I think it's like, I think it's just like any non-tank player should do that. And then like that has a failure mechanic where if you don't soak them, then she spirit bombs your ass.
I installed DBM. I'm so excited. So excited.
So exciting.
Wait,
Mhm.
I
You
I
are
already has
exciting.
one of these is a vengeance,
man.
one of these is a havoc. What is the third
Yeah.
spec of this guy?
The new
Wait,
DH
what's the
spec.
third
Oh, what?
Wait, there's
Oh,
a
Wait,
third
you
shit.
don't know about the new DH?
There's a
Wait.
third DH spec.
Dude, Maeve didn't watch my video,
Crazy.
bro. It's so
Mate,
great.
what the fuck?
Yuri and Joe.
So I'm
Did you post
self-reporting.
a
I
new
don't
video,
watch
by the
any
way,
videos.
Tal?
Yep, I'm locked in.
What was that, this one?
Was there a new video?
Nope.
No, I made the Solana video for Liquid.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what these guys do.
Rise.
Yeah. Dude, this Forge Weaver boss, the journal could not have been more like.
Okay, yeah. What was right? What was wrong? Hold
Let's just say that the journal did not, like, I feel, give you any tools to figure out how the fuck this boss worked.
Really? Seemed like you knew,
Yeah.
bro. Easy clap. Also, this raid is too purple, bro.
Wait,
I like
what's the
it.
order?
Purple's
Do
my
we-
favorite color, so I'm down.
Yeah, we killed the first
Do we
boss,
go
chat.
for, like, first?
So we're standing around yapping until the next one
Do we
starts.
go from like first boss to
Exclamation point setup has a link to
Yeah, so
my sit stand desk.
You go first boss. I'm pretty sure you can choose.
Highly recommend.
At least between Lumithar and Soulbinder.
I think you can pick
Um,
between 3 at the start, maybe.
Yeah, it could.
There's
I mean,
3
it
doors.
might be Lumithar,
Oh, I-
Soulbinder, Forge.
thought the
You
middle door
definitely
was
can't
locked.
pick. Like, you definitely have to fight Plexus Chemical first because he's in like the first
Yeah.
hallway. And then maybe you could,
He
I don't
guards the
remember.
mana inlet that we come through.
Yeah. I don't remember if you could get the Forge route, but you definitely could choose between Spider and Soulbinder, and then Soulbinder's is optional, and he's like right next to Fractillus outside, and then I don't think you can really. So you could probably choose between those two, and then it's just Nexus King last box.
You guys think if I get bit by this spider, I turn into Spider-Man?
There's so many
You could-
maps in this raid. There are
Yes.
Yeah, there's
12
gonna be so much
maps.
goddamn
There are a
trash,
lot.
dude.
4
So
of them
much
are for
fucking dead
Dimensius,
space.
so
Yeah.
4 of them are for Dimensius.
or for the
There we go. If you guys want to see how any spec is performing, I have a link to logs. It's up at the top of chat on YouTube and on Twitch. And I'll have all of our polls and stuff. We've only done 1 boss so far. But we're about to do 3 more. We got 3 more hours of testing. There we go. It's in my setup link, Darts. Yeah, exclamation point setup's got the link for it. I like them a lot. Like Tinsol, Linsol, something like that. Thank you, AC. Yeah, I like them. I actually curl them around my mic a little bit so that they're out of the way. But they also come with like 5 different earbud sizes. So the biggest thing whenever people get like earbuds and they get away from a headset is finding the right size like bud that goes into their ear. So it's pinned at the top of chat, Berserker. Don't forget about those optometrist appointments, man. They're important. Lack of CD reduction on Verdant Embrace from losing the 2 set. It's going to be hard to make up with tip scale CDR. Yeah, it feels fine. Yours are tiny. They make them. They make the tiny ones. I put on the largest ear holes. Yeah, Ari. I get the same thing. I had the same exact thing. Invade finally? Nice. Congrats.
Like, wow,
Let's fucking go.
Servers were down. It said heroic there.
Also, Tell, is it just me or does Noctis sound like Dazer?
Dude, he sounds like somebody.
He sounds like Dazer.
Wait, does he? Hang on, say something, Noctis.
Dude, everyone sounds like
hello.
someone.
Wait,
It's a bit dazed.
holy shit, it actually is Dazer.
Every time I join,
Meow
I feel
for-
like
meow
I
for us?
sound like someone.
Yeah, that's
I'm
an
good.
important.
Jack, have you ever met Dosu?
Not in person.
You ever
Well,
heard
like-
his voice before?
Yeah,
Everyone
heard his
keeps saying
voice
Rav
before?
sounds like him.
Yeah.
Rav is Dosu.
Well, that's more of a person.
Have we ever seen them in the same place at the same time?
We haven't. We haven't.
Mm. So I'm hearing it's a possibility.
Rav, are you Canadian and but like to play RuneScape and have a thick beard?
That couldn't have been been farther than the third.
It's over a couple weeks. It's nice to not have a clunky headset. I love it. I love it. The ceiling? Ooh.
You said that last.
Good comm. Good comm. Here's the floor.
Mannerisms, the way
First.
it's all
Yeah,
the same.
yeah, exactly.
just all there.
Like, I'm not trolling.
The
Like,
rage
that's
baiting.
literally exactly how he would have responded. Because normally
He
someone
probably
I
would
tested
be
it
like,
at
but
this.
then Rav is
I tested Holy at the start of our pulls, and we have so much overheal that like I was playing Archon and I just like couldn't get any value out of my Halo because it just overhealed by 80%, 88% on that pull. So when they usually have damage lower for testing because they don't want people dying to heal checks, of course. So it was some like pretty mediocre pulls. A lot of overheal is with Halo. Oracle was popping off though, because overheal redirect's pretty good. Yeah, I was doing like infinite healing out of Prayer of Mending as well. Yeah. So to shock and awe of nobody, I think. Oracle real good. How do you play it without timers? You use the Force. Just use the Force. You just feel it. You just understand the damage. That's why I play Holy first in the fights. You understand the damage pattern? In fact, I'm going to go back to Holy here. We'll start it off for the Demon Hunter boss. Just, it's like the autism. It's like the pattern recognition that flows through you. Makes it easier for you to ramp as a Disc Priest. Yeah. Makes it nice and easy. It's your specialty? Yeah, me too. I also don't love that Archon build either way. I'm not really getting good value out of Resonant Words either. So I'll probably tweak it.
Holy shit, to avoid Demon Hunter.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Holy let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Holy crap.
Boss time? Boss
Why
time!
are we outside?
Because it's outside.
Dude, I just told you it wouldn't be outside.
Can we get Goon to group 5?
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I just put it
Wait,
up
sorry.
to
Could you
fucking-
say the full name, please?
Can you move? I am gooning. Sorry, the ing was cut off for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just see I am goon.
Yep.
That's
It's
me.
like group. It's like group.
Dude, I would have appreciated
time to
if
win.
that name was after Muggsy.
I'll take
Oh,
the
we can go
Havoc
for an
one.
Explorer after we kill this one too, so we get a happy mode.
What's the Havoc one? This guy?
Yeah.
Alright, new boss, baby.
Vengeance. Entropy.
Void.
Entropy. Dude, it actually
all
just
Void
stealing
Mage,
all the
man.
fucking Void Weaver abilities.
Yeah, he's gonna take your fucking.
Dude, he's got Void Blast. I was.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was looking at
What am I
the
doing?
fucking journal. They got
Oracle,
Void
Holy Priest. Oh, let's go.
Oh, Inferno. Oh my god, already?
A
Alright, soak coming up
12-second
for me.
cast?
Yeah, get in that soak. Oh my god, I'm getting
Whoa.
fucking.
Holy, let's go!
What
Love
just
this
happened to my
boss.
ears? Help.
Wait, they're all nice and stacked. What a dream.
I'm good, I think. For
Holy
this build.
moly.
Guys, my frames are
Only a
so...
Light Devouring Plague?
Soak. Ah! How can he beam
Another
through my
beam.
ass? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
like
going on?
0
Getting
FPS.
annihilated.
Yep.
Guys,
Not
the
the boss
Blaze
I
is
thought
high,
would
swap.
kill my
God,
FPS.
I don't know.
I have
Wow.
a Lido on me.
Okay, that guy just dipped.
Alright, if you
Yeah,
have the
that guy-
debuff, get in the puddle. Get in the puddles. Alright, soak group 1.
Chun, Rav getting puddles.
Oh, like the black ones?
Yeah, black puddles. You munch them.
Alright, soak the skulls again.
Can we pull the bosses to the other boss?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we'll figure
Good
that out
thing move.
after I finish dying, bro.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, tell
W.
Nah, you live.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about damage.
Wait, I moved it over and now there's.
I need a Zybine soaker,
Yeah,
Visp
it's,
soaker.
it's like a council. Yeah, let's make sure we're soaking with the debuffs.
Dispose IB.
Oh,
Dispel
I
around like
soaked one. I can
5 or
keep
6
soaking?
stacks.
Get in the hunt if you haven't soaked now yet.
You keep eating.
Free heat soak.
Oh my god, I can munch a lot, bro.
Yeah.
I soaked like 4
You
puddles.
munch.
Soak my soul so dead.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't get a debuff burning into the soul.
Oh, baby, we are munching. Waka, 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 waka.
Alright, this is an Intermission. Some crazy shit gonna happen right now.
Oh my god,
Soak
what the
this,
fuck
yeah.
is happening?
Shit.
Don't soak the fragments. Go in.
Yeah, it's a Farok.
Yeah, I'm a Razageth angle.
Yeah, zone defense.
Yeah, it's a Razageth for sure.
It's a stacking debuff that expires, so try not to take too many.
Anybody want to test to see what happens if you run into him?
Soak early, let your stacks
You
drop,
need
soak
to.
again.
You die.
I went to the boss.
You get spaghettified
Yeah,
if you
you,
go
take,
in
you,
the
you take a damage.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's one
it?
intermission at a time.
That's kind of cool, but kind of weak.
We'll do Dark Side.
That was like
or-
that was like the
just
hardest
50.
intermission. So.
Uh-oh.
Holy.
Help.
Welcome back, Archimond.
I was so.
Let us soak.
Jesus.
It's a very hectic fight.
There's a lot of shit happening right now.
I think it's optional.
Suck the hunt
Optional.
if you haven't.
Yeah, thank goodness it's optional.
Oh yeah, aiming the hunt back at these mobs, that's awesome.
Oh my.
Suck the swirlies, guys.
I'm trying to get over to it, yeah. The 7 stack here, I'm soaking, just watch me.
Yeah, dispel Cal when you can.
I'm good. I can just help the spell too, just...
That's the spell.
Anything with like 5 or
Whoa.
more, you should look at
Okay.
like dispelling.
5, okay.
That'll
Yeah,
be
shit.
a rule of thumb.
Get in the hunt, so soak.
That almost killed me.
New souls.
Yeah, you don't want to be overlapped in the hunt.
I have a lot of stacks of this
Yeah.
ivy right now.
I got him off you.
We get Brain and Eric soaking.
Alright, second intermish.
You spell Eric
Something
again.
damage to the-
Yeah, she disappeared with my touch. Nice.
Oh shit.
Line
touch
two.
there.
Blaze lines?
You probably want to
Yeah,
plant. You probably want to plant
dynamic
with
blaze.
these.
Yeah.
Just
Please stop.
yeah, just plant.
Yeah,
Get
let's
it.
move a little bit.
Ah!
Run along your line. Run along your line.
Yeah,
if you
run
need to
along your
die.
line.
I've never seen a mechanic like this before.
First time.
First time.
That's kind of crazy.
That was
Yeah, make
the
sure you
first
don't
one.
have
This
to-
fight
the
owns.
high one.
I hope my guild does it and
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
skip
Really
it.
good, yeah.
Need
Oh,
pelt.
oh, I'm getting
Dom from
beamed.
CS needs pelt.
Dog from CS. That's the name? That goes
Yeah.
crazy.
You have become the target of Odysseus. Oh, I gotta get the thing. Yep.
Go for a read.
Yeah.
We died.
Get rid of
Going for a
those,
die soon.
things.
What if we just kill one of them?
Can we stop damage and see the next intermission? Yeah.
Oh yeah, good job.
Yeah, going for a stop
Stopping.
damage.
Oh, this is a
Yeah.
giga stacking.
Big Stoppington.
I have
I'm
like
not.
permanent dots up.
I'm melee. I'm melee.
You're not gonna kill the boss by
Can-
yourself. It's okay.
Can we
Well,
specifically
everyone
kill
stops,
one of
there's
them?
3 of us, so...
Melee.
Well, if you specifically kill one of them, it stalls
Yeah,
pulsing
whenever,
damage.
Whenever we get the intermission,
yeah.
let's kill the guy whose intermission is.
I'm soaking
Let's
everything.
fucking own them.
But
Is
it's
the
probably
order this?
100 energy, surely, right?
Is the order the same every time?
I can get it
Rev.
to I'm
Oh,
good.
you already fucking dispelled me.
You were 10 HP.
Dispel me, dispel me,
I
dispel
had
me.
Hellstone and health pot. I'm good.
I
Stop reheat.
am very happy to hear you still had all those abilities at 10
Alright,
HP.
Get ready to fucking murder whoever his intermission is.
That is so true.
This
Happy.
I-beam destroys
just
warrior.
shield me.
Alright.
Playing holy. Sorry, bud.
Wrong spec.
The holy roller.
Phasing, surely.
Alright, blow her up.
Lower up.
You cannot be blown right now.
Yeah, you cannot be blown right now.
I'm just gonna watch.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
alright.
Phil Dev. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
Cool, that's cool.
That's not what I expected.
Guys,
Don't
don't
get
go there.
banned.
Get close to the circle, yeah.
We're gonna
Okay,
get
it's just
drift,
a
aren't we?
Oh.
No, that's a mythic.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
Alright.
Watch your jumps.
Don't
Go to the
kill
side,
him,
go to the
don't
side,
kill
go to the
him.
side.
Yeah, you can kill him. You can kill him.
Oh, we're
Is it-
killing the one. We're killing the one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
kill this one and then die.
Murder
We can
her.
see how much damage it does.
It'll just pulse raid damage now.
Instantly ends it.
Okay,
Okay,
now we wipe.
going for a stop.
All right,
Hey,
healers heal.
I blinked outside and I'm chilling. Is this intended?
See
Wait,
the damage
that's
here,
a good
right?
idea.
There's no raid damage.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, where's my raid damage?
Yo,
Go out there.
It's ramping.
Okay,
Don't
it is
worry,
ramping.
it's coming.
Oh, it's ramping. Let's go.
is
Wait,
it intended?
It's ramping.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
I'm
outside
just
the
walking.
map
Yeah, I
with
just
you.
walked through. Wait, what do you
Walk
mean you
out.
blinked out, dude? You can just walk.
Yeah.
I'm going for a run,
you
bro.
can also
I'm going
blink,
for a
right?
run.
Guys, where do you want to go?
I'm over here.
Let's go hold hands outside.
Oh
There we go,
no.
bro.
Oh, it's a 10-minute.
I'm going to the
Over here.
Yo, go
Oh,
outside and,
man.
and soak the circles.
Oh, this is
Wait,
fair,
wait,
right?
wait, Zyra,
Now
you
look at me,
fucking.
bro.
All right.
Zyra,
for a
we-
run.
We phased.
Wait, what is this old hell? Is this just the enrage?
That's the
Rage,
that's
yeah.
the
That's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
it's the
That's pretty
from,
sick.
Intermission.
That boss
That's
is
a good fight.
chill. I like
That's a
that.
sick fight.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
sick.
bring it,
That's
bring it,
sick.
bring it. They're not as pressed as I thought they were. Not gonna lie.
Nice and
Like
stacked, dude.
that.
I'm gonna
Cool
play
stuff.
Nice and
Crossfire.
stacked. Nice and stacked.
That's pretty sick.
Wait, I want to play Crossfire. Hold on, you're right.
I'm gonna play fire.
Would Soul Harvester be better for this? I don't
I
know.
just
Oh, you-
thought about swapping to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try it. I want to see if it's better.
Yeah, how's Scale Commander?
My one of my auras wasn't loading, so I didn't press turn, so I did all the entire fight.
W.
There's no Vuln on Hunt, right? On this difficulty.
Logs are pinned at the top, guys. If you're looking for talents or breakdowns or anything like that,
An Archon angle.
check the pin. Check the pin. Tech, thank you for the new sub.
That I-beam was
8 bosses in the raid.
Yeah, that was lovely. That was
8
much fun.
bosses.
it's great.
I think you took. Probably, I think I'll let you take too many in a row, probably.
Oh, feast. Fuck. Munch.
It makes sense when you
Too
think
much.
about it, because the boss is optional. The arena probably doesn't actually mean anything.
Oh, real.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
chill.
Jump.
Yo, Zyra, this might be a demo angle. What do you think?
Whoa.
Turning you down, you were already at 70. Put you at 55.
I did a little -15.
I run to reduce visuals? Pretty sure.
Shit is still not showing up. I'm happy mode.
Yep. Run to reduce visuals.
DBM really be fucking my ears right there.
Yeah, that was so low.
Go for a couple pyres here.
I'm watching a fucking slideshow.
Okay.
Frailty removed from a shield bob.
I'm waiting for pools, so don't dispel me. Oh, here we go.
That shit doesn't hurt at all, bro. Fuck that.
Get
That's
in that shit. I'll spread out though. Yeah.
Ow.
Alright, you can dispel me now.
I made that shit extra long. Good science. And you guys still didn't spread.
Yeah, and I never will. Amen.
Oh my God in heaven.
That is
You
where
wanna
he's
stay in the
located,
ar-
yeah.
You want to stay in the arena, I think.
Oh my God, wasn't.
That's optional.
Fucking demon hunters, dude.
Can I tell this guy to eat glass, or like, is that not professional?
That sounds pretty professional.
Jesus.
That's definitely,
I think E glass is
get
a
in
good
and,
one.
and spread out.
They don't work in my company. Does that make it any worse or better?
Dispel it 3? 3?
Yeah, it's scary, bro.
Nah, the healers trust me.
They don't
This
trust you.
boss is fucking you up, bro.
Dude. We're gonna have dedicated Telegon healer here.
Holy.
This is why I HPAL.
Yeah. H-Pal.
HPAL's
Is
so
it the
back.
same order every time?
Yeah.
Probably.
We're about to find out.
Looks
Nope.
like a yes.
Oh shit.
Looks like it's
Going
good.
for a yes on that one.
Yeah.
One more yes.
I thought I was a
Yo, who's got the spatial paradox?
You walk into it or
Not me.
hurts?
I got 4 stacks, heal me.
You can melee this boss from like the edge of the room too.
Wait,
Oh,
they
that's good,
deleted
that
my
was chill.
guy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my dots up on these.
Yes, Rosin, they did.
Yeah, make a new guy, bro.
What the fuck? This seems like a crazy Og boss.
Yeah, that's where you're burning.
You just
Here now, dude.
Burning me down.
That's why TMN's playing all fucking hog.
Yeah, I'm playing Og right now.
Can you swap Og for me real quick?
How about you just get
I
in here?
tried Og on the last boss.
I love getting fucking beamed, man.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
What has happened?
So 07 big dog.
Oh, you blinked.
I
you
went to
blinked out
soak
with
my
this-
circle with the thing.
blinked out.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlucky, yeah, no
That's
counter.
you can get both, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
Just letting you know.
You
Good
just
to know.
used me to get over there? Oh,
I,
have to soak.
I put you in your soak.
Motherfucker.
Sat you down.
Dark Spider-Man's here to look out for you, bud. Friendly neighborhood.
Friendly neighborhood Dark Spider-Man. It's not an ideal spot for you to be standing.
Boomkin looks good.
Yep. Amen to that.
Definitely not getting change very soon.
They're not getting changed at all. I promise. Do not show the logs.
Yeah, no one will know.
No one will know. Rap bait is private.
Yep.
Oh, I got
No one else would think to do this.
I'll private mine. Sure, I got it.
Yeah,
covered.
everyone private logs.
You're in someone else's raid, public logging us?
And streaming it. Yeah, you're fucked.
True.
You're fucked, brother.
Well, the public log is
Remember your blaze etiquette.
Oh yeah.
Remember your blaze
You said you
etiquette.
could
Blaze etiquette.
melee the bosses on the outside, someone?
Yeah.
Not this one. Not this one.
Not on this one?
For some reason, the other one is like hitbox was way bigger.
Yeah, because like I'm
Yeah.
just hitting one of the ads on the outside and standing on the edge, and it's like making this really fucking free. Like my blaze is always pointing towards the wall.
You could just stand outside. Well, we could all stand outside the room.
You can stand outside the room.
Now we're thinking.
Am I going for a? Are we going for a not kill?
I would imagine.
Oh my god.
Might as well. We've got 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Time to pull some more.
I'm going for
Yeah,
a run
it's not
outside
my hug
angle.
anyways.
I'm going for a scroll on the outside angle.
Yeah, I
Went
want
for a walk.
Yeah, I'm going for a walk.
Just try to aim on
Pat, where you at?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
I'm leaving. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
This boss team's tuned correctly for sure.
It's
Yeah,
optional.
it's
Don't worry. It's
tuning,
optional.
man.
It's optional. It's optional.
Oh, Dino phased for me.
Wait, my
Who
thing
can
is
go there?
out.
Oh, we
You
reset.
can leave the parties.
We reset the box.
Like what is the
Wait,
point
we can go to
of testing a
Fractillus.
boss
Let's just go to
that-
Fractillus.
where no one can fucking get to the last phase or see any of
Oh
the
yeah,
next?
good shout. Let's just go to the next boss. Let's go to Fractillus.
Oh, good call, Monty. I meant to
feel
go
like we
back
should-
and forth between Divine
Maybe
Image and
we
Light in the
should- I
Darkness.
don't know. If there's nothing to do, then this
I want to
need
see
to
if he's
do a
spots up,
compare.
just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh, mount up. I forgot mount
I'm
up.
curious.
Oh yeah, it's
He
only
does not, like,
15
spawn.
minutes in.
He
We got
doesn't
time.
respond.
Oh, he's
You're
there
right.
for sure. He's just not phased.
Yeah, he's just not phased. You gotta get close. You gotta get
He's
close.
in the
You gotta
room.
get
He's
close.
in the room.
Maybe we have to kill the
I'm going around the back. I'm going around the back.
Yeah, I teleported back.
All right.
Oh, there's a hole.
Yeah, that's a lot of
The
overhill.
hole is for the boss.
That's a lot of overhill.
Like
This
outside of
one
like
made me
just
think
playing
of you
your
jumping out of
class
your
on the boss,
chair.
like the only thing is to like pretend like the mechanics do more damage than they do, right? And like
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Hey, look at me.
A lot less overheal here
I'm going to
than last
Dimensius, I
boss
don't know about
fight.
you guys, but
A lot
I'm headed
less.
to Dimensius.
Okay, Tal, what's the mythic mechanic?
Am I eating ice?
It did sound like that.
The
It's
hunt.
the hunt has a vuln.
Multiple players.
Oh.
Right?
I need to summon. I'm really far away.
You have to dodge a scythe.
I guess I'm gonna go on my Evoker board.
Evoke Ka.
You have to taunt off after I-beam. Or you get sigil chains.
So far, 2 bosses. Okay.
In each of the intermissions, you get the floodgate third boss mechanic, where you get like linked to someone.
Let me change specs real fast.
You're good.
Yeah, this fight seems like a good 3-target MM.
Yeah.
I think trick shots.
Whoa.
We play Aspect of the Hydra because I think it's broken right now.
Oh, really?
Was
Whoa.
Rav swapping a fucking
Maybe
a
it's
guy
just
or what?
working as intended,
Yeah,
but
he's swapping a guy.
Ah, damn it, Rav.
Seems very strong right now.
Good. Hold a few more times and I'll get in there.
Perhaps with a volley.
Nah, Volley's overrated now. I think as well.
Invite me till?
We get trick shots from Dark.
All right. Oh, the boss had to be optional.
Yeah.
I assume it's because you don't have to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know why they made it that way.
Gives you trick shots, man.
We're all gonna kill it anyway.
Yep.
Jack's
You
running
don't need
past
that,
the
then.
bug, I
That's
can
crazy.
accept it.
We all know we're gonna go kill it anyway.
2 instances of aim shot then? Because of Hydra? Because that's how it works with the explosive shot shit.
Prez is great in raid. I mean, look at the overheal they're doing.
Right now, it feels like it's doing more.
Can you go
They're
to the explosive shop?
they're doing some absurd output.
Bang, bang.
They fixed it, right?
Oh, they fixed it.
Yeah, I don't think it exists.
You just gotta look and see if you.
I'd
do
assume they're gonna
6
make the gear
screenshots
worth
or 3.
World First Team's while.
Screenshots.
I assume.
That's how you'll know.
I'm stuck.
I mean, they drop to your shoulders.
It's a nice little hole. It was
They
way
drop
smaller
to your
than I thought.
shoulders. They drop hands. They drop some solid stuff.
very,
Really high haste neck.
I was expecting death.
The
Yeah.
hole in the boss room?
Yeah.
There was
That's where the boss is supposed to be.
space there.
Yeah.
That's a good show.
It's got a little nook he sits in.
Yeah. If you look at his model in the Dungeon Journal, you can actually see the rock that like slots into the hole.
Might as well make every boss optional. Well, if you think about it, every boss is optional because you don't have to play this
My
game.
attorney search doesn't show up though.
I'm gonna try Flame Shaper and just AoE.
Jesus.
FPS time.
I don't know why. EVM, that's the loudest alert ever for this circle flooding.
Yo, Ryzen. You know, it's also optional using your awesome Twitch Prime sub to make Jeff Bezos a little less rich. And thank you so much for that, Razun. I appreciate it. People are stacking on me. I'm just gonna walk out.
Stationary. I think we should aim the hunted.
That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, well, I can drag the other guy.
It's about the only thing I can do.
Yeah, this spec seems okay right now.
Everyone's getting nerfed.
Yup.
Oh, where's a rogue? Where's a rogue?
In the hunt.
Where is Tom Elvis?
Oh no. I guess I'm sick. No!
Yup.
Nick!
I went to soak the thing and I'm getting beamed, bro.
Beamed.
There we go.
Anyone can get those, right?
Be the change you want to see in the world, Frank.
Metamorphosis.
I want to make sure that's not like a tank thing.
The beam?
Oh,
No, the like image.
Yo, they
the
deal some damage.
The images.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
green ones, right?
Sounds like a melee thing.
Like that's
like behind melee.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going for that then. Maybe I don't know. Or
There
not.
is a tank beam.
If you have
too,
time,
though.
you should just wait till the beam.
Okay.
It's like, to be honest, it's really hard to play the beam.
By the
Yeah, I
way,
bet.
by the way, you can't stand under the boss in this phase.
Yep. That's
Just
correct.
learn.
Really,
Just learn.
Zara? Really?
Say that
Look at
first pull.
I
Oh,
was
when you-
testing them, obviously.
What do you
what's
do
up?
when you get knocked back by
Yo,
this?
the-
Because I can just charge into it. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I just leap back.
Okay.
That's so much damage. Probably a lot of people now.
That's because they probably stacked with other people's.
Plug in. I go. So. At least you can get more more cleave than fucking Council of Dreams, bro.
Dude, I hate his like a beast voice line. It's driving me crazy.
Like
it's driving me
you're
crazy.
You fucking
Thank God.
intimidated by him, dude?
Nah,
literally
I think
ill
you
it is.
like Kalamazoo.
PTSD. I can't do it. Like,
Would it be better if it was like a big dog?
Like a big dog.
I can dispel, right? We have our set coming up here. I had to hold this. Are we good?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
You afraid?
I mean, the debuff just jumps.
So he's not afraid.
The debuff just jumps to somebody.
I'm a warlock. I want to
Oh.
tank the damage, Jack. I'm trying to help you.
All right, then don't dispel.
Sure, we got more to test.
Yeah, I gotta play disc. I gotta play disc.
I want to switch tunes if possible.
Yeah, I'm looking for a swap angle maybe.
We have 40 minutes. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Okay.
So we're killing or
Whoa,
not?
It's a runaway.
Runaway.
It's a runaway angle.
2 stacks of frailty is.
Wait for the spirit bomb to go off.
I
Yeah,
tell
it
so
hurts.
fast.
We can reset it, I think.
Yeah,
we
if
go
you all
again.
stand out.
Oh,
Yeah.
W reset.
I died. Fuck.
My ring scaling? It's not actually.
Second stack
Shit,
of
good call.
frailty, brought me to 1% health.
I need to find a real ring.
Dub.
I'm gonna give the Firestorm
That's from
Flame Shaper a
soaking.
try.
Need.
That's from soaking, right?
No, that's the
Doesn't have that much haste on it, actually.
Have you played Skill Command on this?
I have been.
That is so strange, because this one
I
scales.
just now figured out why my aura doesn't work, and it's because it was set to on cooldown.
What's your,
for some
are
reason.
you empowering after your deep breath?
Well, let's put that one on, because I need some
doesn't work.
haste.
Yes, I
And I
know,
swapped the
but
disc.
There's no.
Logs are pinned up at the top,
Doesn't
guys.
Actually, give me more.
Nope.
I'm doing a lot of like
Just
different things, so help me if you guys
no
check
more
out
than
the
5
logs.
okay?
Makes it easier
No
for
more goals?
everybody.
No, it does give you more. It's 50%
Okay.
That
more.
does scale.
You get 3 times 15.
Interesting.
How many people have to be in the hunt?
For 30.
Like 11.
Is there a number on it, or is that like a
Does
split
anyone know why
map?
the staff is
60
so
mil
fucking
split.
big, by the way?
If somebody's targeted that can immune it, we should try and.
Is it
muting
too big for you?
Look at this staff,
10
man.
definitely in it,
I'll just DM you.
I think.
You look good, bro.
That's, yeah, 61.
Oh,
60 mil?
someone's here to collect their new DH book.
Okay, I should be able to join after this next
Yeah, I
one.
mean, surely you get it from defeating the boss, right?
Oh my god, Watson.
Get a sun gun. For Mr.
You're
Yuri
in
Enjoyer.
for-
I'm here as well.
God, my
This
rings
boss
suck.
suck. Oh my.
Let's go Hots.
I was kind of hoping to see a Vispo Shoots appearance.
I'll try that later.
Is it actually your 100?
Vispo Hunt.
Sure.
It's Vispo.
Vispo.
It's just not good for testing, June.
Yo,
Yeah.
Vispo.
This is the new raid.
I can export your towns.
We are doing PTR Raid Testing, guys.
It won't let him, it won't let him.
It won't let me yoink them.
It's just when I'm testing this pool. I was playing other shit 2 pulls ago.
We need to test Ret Dazer.
That's crazy. Cool. Let's go in.
That's a good shout.
This fight's fire for disc. Oh, I believe it. I'm gonna pre-ramp it crazy style.
Which one?
Shout priest.
No, it's not broken. We've just
It's
played
not broken.
2 cleave
Voided.
fights.
Well, on pure single target, you're fucked.
Nah, no. Voided is
Not
the
fucked,
Valkyrie
but
shit.
like,
Archon is dog shit. Don't respect him.
Okay.
Healers don't ramp the pull. Be advised.
Please.
be advised.
Okay, Bobby Price getting a rewind.
Don't get this guy spatial. Oh my god.
So
I've
true.
got a spatial online. I've got spatial
I
online.
got it.
I already got it, bro.
Spatial on pull, you chain it.
Okay. Just ask for it.
I don't know. Wait, is this my key?
Any very rare items I can slurp up this raid?
Boots.
I think you're banned from gear next year, actually.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That's probably normal.
Holy, I love this boss fight.
God. You pyre?
Yep.
Whenever you get fractured, try leaping into the middle.
Oh, mama.
I'm just gonna spawn your stuff there.
God, I don't even know if this is gonna AoE. Ah, a little early. A little early.
AMC is a cooldown. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not any better. Okay.
Get some super soakers.
That was lit.
Hello, people with debuff soak.
Thank you.
Like a beast.
Make my room nice.
I'm out of range. I don't like this.
1 minute.
Make this purple shit go away, man.
Room is so ugly. You.
I had dispel.
Yeah,
I had
Just
X.
watch.
We were all nice and spread out, and then fucking Chud is just all over the place.
I'm gonna die.
No,
Don't.
07.
No, we need to soak my thing. Thank you.
Interesting.
But what a stack.
By the way, in case you guys didn't know, you can't be in the middle here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the spatial.
I thought it was gonna be a buff, so I was thinking
My
I get
goat.
I wasn't sure.
It might be. You never know.
I did not take advantage of it at all.
Did it buff you last fall?
Oregon.
It felt really buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you got a buff half.
Yep.
I can't speak.
Fully understood that.
No speaky.
Yep.
W.
Got an external. Oh.
Hashtag happy.
Oh my god, please.
Hey, just spell, I think. Soaking one here, but yeah. Gonna jump.
I need some timers for the spirit bomb, honestly. I think it's going off here.
Yeah,
I think.
both are nice.
Yeah, it is. It was like okay there.
I don't know if I did what I was supposed to do.
I want to say it's like 45-second cycles
See
though.
what he's doing.
Can you nether that? Can you nether that? Too late. All good.
There's some free ass healing on Zyro.
Is that magic or physical?
Good
I guess I'm a
questions.
paladin.
Which is just, I think, magic.
Maybe spell buff or something.
Fuck, man.
Clear that red shit.
Batman's trying that.
Yo! Look at the laser beams.
Kind of a ravey phase, eh?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Oh my god.
Next pull's gonna be a lot better.
It's one of those things where I
Lot
think your
better.
range can just be super spread around the room and you probably never have to move.
Yeah, I'm at the
You
very
big
edge of
plant,
it.
dude.
Maybe some assigned spots, Brad.
Yeah. A nice map.
Oh,
So I
assigned
got
spread.
2. I just got 2 back to back.
Love getting 2.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Shattered. I got
Alright,
shattered.
well, now what?
Probably go for a walk away again.
I'm soaking the frailties for you.
Going for a walk.
Going for a walk.
I'm going on a walk.
Ooh.
Walking.
You do.
Come on, guy, walk.
Yeet.
Okay, never mind. This orb shit's fun.
Woof. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with overcasting. That happened in the like this is literally my first disc pull, so you know. Big thing with this boss is you have like 3 different bosses that are all doing a bunch of mechanics all together, all at the same time. Got a 15-second pull timer.
Yeah.
Saturday nights.
Oh wait. Hold up.
Jack, you're gonna do 3% more healing. Have fun.
Oh, my man. Thank you.
So rad.
Love you.
I'm sure you already have.
I don't.
Oh, well then, the other evokers hate you.
That's crazy.
Hell Inferno 22.
Yep. Happy.
I like just like guessing what's gonna happen in my rotation in the opener, because the hot streaks don't come back. Just gotta feel the vibes.
Gotta feel it out.
Yeah, like I know this one's gonna crit. Go ahead and fucking press this button.
You got a lot of crit now, Cameron. Fire scaling with stats. Oh, I controlled the line.
Yeah.
Welcome.
W.
Ah.
Brother.
It's gonna happen like right now, isn't it?
No, he put it like right on the boss. That's exactly.
Yeah. Just after 1 minute.
Help my fellow Cleve brothers, not boomkins. Bigger.
Sorry, move in.
Hate to see it.
Oh, it's where your back is turned, so you can drop it in the raid if you face away.
So basically, there's an insane amount of like swirlies and like bad stuff to dodge. These puddles, there's 2 debuffs that are on the entire raid right now. And if you dispel them, they jump to somebody else. So anytime somebody has one of those dispellable debuffs, you just want to make sure that you are soaking any of these puddles in like the middle of the room and stuff. That's like the primary spiel. Yo, Efron, thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
By the way.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
Bro.
I lose most, don't worry.
Bro, knock
Alright,
this. I don't get it, bro.
I know the warlocks are complaining about being dispelled,
what
but
do
you could probably dispel me now.
At what point?
For my first incarn, I didn't spend them, and then when my trees came up, I spent them. Once the second dryad went away, and then I'm just doing the next CAs just off CD.
Maybe I should do my ramp
Spent my first round
after
on
this
50 right
intermission.
before the second dryad ended.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Like, you can spend the sacks before you get new ones.
Oh. Okay. And then you're just incarning off CD?
Yeah, just with trees and stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god, perfect timings.
Like a beast.
Like a beast.
You get really high uptime on these bosses.
We had some time with the Enrage. Yeah. We had a bit of time with it.
Can we let a spare bomb go off? See how much damage it does?
Good.
As long as we move to this guy, and we
Yeah.
charge the other one to him, and then.
Yep. It's very, very high uptime.
Everyone giga spread out.
I'm spreading. I'm so spread out. I'm so spread out. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Could have been a little earlier with that ramp. Yeah, if we time our ramps, we got this.
Wait.
This is so nice. I can just stand in the middle.
If you're on the outside, you can like, you could even like point your guy out.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm pointing my guy out.
Shout out. It's like so
Yeah,
easy.
having range
Yeah,
just
just don't
makes it.
spawn in the same place every time. That's the only problem.
I'm an evoker.
Yeah, you
It's more
just,
about like the
you
angle,
just turn
like
them,
being
you
close to
know?
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
can,
all
like,
about the
reset
ang.
easy.
It's all about the ang.
Alright, yeah, run out. Alright, resetting.
Holy walkout.
Oh, he's beaming me from fucking 90 years away.
Yeah, get
wow,
beamed.
wow, wow.
Don't worry, I'll soak
Wait, you
it.
can outrange the beam.
Alright.
You can outrange the beam. Red alert.
Let me double check our
alert.
logs.
Red alert.
Red. Where did the bosses spawn?
Discovery
tried
house.
Let's double check our logs.
When I outranged it, the other boss followed me out of the arena.
On pole.
Well,
Everything is good.
I'll do it this poll for fun.
How many class up
Ooh,
here
wait, I
was
got-
cloak?
I'm going for a volatility angle.
The
You
Tarn.
talk with the
Yeah, I'm walking. Want to keep resetting? Well, we would sit around with a
I mean,
thumb up our ear if
probably
we
for
killed it.
Nexus King. That might be it.
We don't
Okay.
unlock the next
Yeah, talk
boss
to
or
the
anything
Torn,
for
you're
testing
the-
once
were
you
you
kill
opening
this
your
one.
pool, Sasha?
It's 1 hour to test this boss. If you kill it early, you
asked
can't
for the
pull
ration
anymore.
reps.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have that on this guy.
Okay, I don't need to hear you eating, buddy.
How about
How's it tasting though?
It's crunchy.
It's not taste.
Salty.
It is.
And it will be okay.
Looking.
Chat.
Yeah.
This guy is a Drogo hater. Oh my god.
Wait, 15. My man.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Broncos country, let's ride.
I'm about to break
Let's
the mud.
ride.
On the
Oh,
P.
goodness.
I respect that.
If I hear
that's
one more
vicious for you,
honk
mate.
sound, I will blow you up.
Lock the fucking.
So hold on.
Honk?
Jesus.
Honk.
Every time.
Do you
It's the
honk?
loudest it could possibly be ever.
Will find you. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I have frames.
Good frames. I love frames.
I mean, you can definitely outrange it if you want to, I guess. Maybe something to think about.
Facing with your back to the raid is it spawns
Yeah,
them
that's
right on the
tech for
ring.
sure. Yeah. That was real nice. I like that.
Come on, where is it?
I just didn't do it though.
Timer's changed. A little bit.
They spawn like a triangle
Whoa.
behind you, so you could almost like force it to spawn on someone.
Yeah, it's really easy if you just turn. Just forgot.
Okay, tell me now.
Can you clear this puddle maybe?
What the?
Wait,
You
did you
melt
end
that?
it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It was just permanently out now. That's sick.
Yeah.
Wait, does it bug it for the rest of the fight?
Yeah,
though?
it seems
Yeah,
to just have broken it. Yep.
The green circle bugged on me when it disappeared last line. I think I don't know. Like.
So I invis.
Logs are pinned up at the top, guys.
Mechanic completely.
That's really good.
That's
good
testing.
shit.
That's testing.
That's good
If you're
shit.
looking
That's
for
testing, yeah.
certain stuff.
I thought it bugged the metamorphosis for a sec too.
I have these nice red eyeballs on my screen perma now.
Help me
Yeah.
save
Honestly,
Wait, can
John,
you guys
help
see
me
this in
soak.
the air, dude?
Yeah.
Look at this fucking ramp I got, dude.
I see that shit.
Hey,
I wonder if it does the mechanic.
Hey.
hey, Chan, I soaked all the circles.
Huh?
I
Come
soaked
on.
all the circles
Fuck.
for
Why is
us.
this guy so far?
Yeah, fuck this ramp up. It's a little sad.
What's the hell going on?
I gotta wait till after the intermission. I think that's the right answer.
Just
Yeah,
on
yeah,
perma.
yeah, it's kind of freaking me out.
That one's real, I think, maybe. Oh, I can't tell.
That's not even the hunt. that's the tank frontal.
If he does it again, it'll probably go away, but I don't know if he's gonna do it again. He might just be done doing it.
That'd be fun.
Nope, new one.
Double.
Wait, what if I feign? Yeah, I'm feigning.
Yeah, faint.
Which one's the real one?
It still works. What's the
No,
fuck?
one that's staying still.
I don't know. Not bad.
Go down.
Doing a little custom here.
Just think sturdy, okay?
How's Shield Bob feeling this pull?
Very sturdy.
I'm feeling
much
good
shit
as long
everywhere.
as I don't take the frontal. I think it hits me too hard.
I
Does
think
that
it's
hit you
just
very
real.
hard,
It's
Sal?
on me again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very hard.
You got
doesn't
cleared.
have it in
Congrats.
control.
Hey, got rid of it.
Oh,
let's
I've been
go!
like pseudo outranging it.
You have not been outranging it.
If you just
don't-
go, like, yeah, I know.
He's lying?
I did once, but I didn't want to like.
Yeah,
do the
that's
whole
why we
raid.
said pseudo outranging it, not actually outranging
Yeah.
it.
You're
Yeah,
outranging
like,
me.
let's-
Ah.
Yeah, that might hit Warrior a little too hard.
See, now I'm a little bit late.
Oh, I do have 18
Yes,
seconds.
We're still gonna
if I have, like,
pop off
any
of this ramp,
reasonable,
though.
Defensive up, it doesn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, I had to hit that right before the intermission. So that one's gonna be like almost max energy.
Instead of trying to
I gotta look more at the energy and less at the timers.
This is the time to do crazy
Love you.
shit. What do you mean?
I'm gonna do. If I get the next one I get, I'm gonna do some crazy shit.
I'm swinging
Me
mine
too.
out the edge.
Yeah,
Target
just
me, target
Hey,
me.
you guys want to see some crazy
take
shit? I got you.
This is a really cool boss.
Nitro, you take the
So like
next one and
each
just
intermission has different like phases of the demon hunters that you're fighting. This one's all like the blaze lines. The real like stuff you gotta do is like if you have this debuff, you gotta go soak all these circles. And then if you dispel the debuff, it always jumps to somebody else. So you're always dealing with this problem. You just gotta make sure it doesn't kill anybody, of course. There is like a hunt line, and everyone has to spread out in the line, but also soak it. And so you see like the little green circles that'll pop up around your character when that's gonna happen. And that'll always be big. These are some of the really, really important parts. Yo, McBuyer, thank you for the 22 months, man.
Dryad was supposed to give me 2, so it's like the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
Have-
it.
It all makes sense.
Yeah,
It's all coming together.
Yeah,
All right, almost 2 years, baby.
I'm on this guy now.
I'm just have like 3 trillion mastery, but this will be good enough, so it's fine. I'll fix it.
Yeah, if you kill the boss in PTR, you can't like revive it or anything.
Wasn't Buffy help?
If you kill it, it's dead.
I'm looking at the details right now, and I know who I'm buffing. All good.
Maybe I was
Please, Lord.
Oh.
It was one pull.
We're swapping on these guys,
Neo.
right?
Can reduce it to 15. probably.
Export your
Blood Wrath
talents
and
and
Darthar,
send it
yeah.
to
Oh
me.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
leave it at 50.
So refracture and I-beam we just swap, I guess.
Yeah.
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 On,
That's what I
on
would've
Mythic,
did.
I-beam is like more real.
Thanks, preheat.
That's some shit.
Yeah, overheal's pretty high.
Yeah.
Needs
Even
some
in
more
this fight.
stance.
I need a
I'm at
second.
50%.
Thank you, Neil.
Prez at
Your class still, like
50%.
not good to buff on pull
Oh, it's
preheat.
out.
Like,
But yeah, logs are pinned at the top.
Oh,
Dude, why do we have an AUG in the raid?
Logs are pinned at the
What?
top.
It just doesn't
okay, yeah, we
give
just
me a
we just
shit
want
when
to
I
we just
actually
want
use
to
it.
fucking
front
shit on
loading
me
yeah,
already.
all the-
That's good.
Frostfire is
Sir,
kind of
can you
front
not
loading now with all the
obtain
meteor
my,
shit.
testing?
it's fine. I'm cooking.
Like meters.
Wait,
Meters,
you can
meatballs.
aim miss the I-beam debuff.
Yeah, I don't have any talents. All good.
That's good shit.
Is it real for tanks?
Okay.
Shit.
I'm AFK. I'll be back.
Don't be in like the middle. Don't be there.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I love AUG. Best pick in the game.
Good shit, Pat.
Oh,
Only
I'm like with a
must play it.
gigantic Lua in my fucking screen.
I see what you said. I waited to taunt until you got the I-beam on you, and then she just stays still, and you can outrange for
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
Uni.
I'll do the same for you next time.
You guys know you can
Tell me.
explore
I'm
the
gonna
map
put-
during the
I'm gonna
boss.
spawn these in the fucking.
Yep.
I
Didn't know that.
range.
I'm exploring the
look.
map right now.
Have
Yeah,
fun,
this
mate.
is fucking legendary, bro.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think it needs to be a little more on the edge.
Yeah, 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 it did. It did.
Alright, I did a lap. I'm coming back to get healed for another lap.
Did you find anything?
Soak the puddles. Soak the puddles. I don't want any of that shit. on the ground.
No!
This pull down. This pull down.
No! Oh,
Alright,
no.
I'm back.
Holy
Oh, Yuri.
So someone moved last second to soak on me. Who would have done that?
Fucking bastard. Get up. Don't get up.
Better ramping, not perfect.
Don't get soaked.
Much better.
Who's the freak? Identify yourself.
Buddy, you had to soak.
You put me in the middle right before meta.
Exit point guides, Efron has all the belt stuff.
Yeah.
It's all my Wowhead guides.
Hey, maybe thanks for
Well, it's
cleaning up the
almost.
room.
Thank you, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
But I'm glad I've got this extra melee space.
Zyro was the broom and maybe was the.
I was clearing already, and this guy's just fucking being an ugg.
I just don't appreciate you.
I'm being a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Come on.
Fuck you.
The whole floor has all the abilities flying around.
fucking
Oh
cool,
god.
Hello, guys with purple on your head.
Maybe the other people that got it should have been clearing too. I was already clearing.
There's only 2 people.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
You were the
Talking
closest
about-
one to me.
I'm talking about before the phase, man.
Guys, you can get on this.
Can't we just get along, guys?
No, fuck you.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
if
Zyra's
I'm gonna
cranky today,
perish
brother.
on the pipe, I think.
Dude, what is this about
This
doing?
was getting piped right now.
I'm getting piped. Come heal me on the pipe.
Congratulations! Nice!
Why is the void guy getting fucking a lot? Does he have,
Because
like,
he's the
less
setter guy.
No! I took fall damage. It's over.
I think you also wait to
think I
taunt
rode
the
so far.
fracture guy.
Rawson, you're a vacuum cleaner. Vacuum.
Vacuum, got it. Meow.
Good shit, Russell. Good
Can
shit,
we heal?
Russell.
Can we heal Cybeans?
Yeah.
Can I get one singular heal? Thank you.
I'm hoping Piety heals you. We'll see.
You're off my frames.
I got you, bud. Don't worry.
Blacked out. You're blacked out.
Reflect.
Even though you yelled at me.
Beam going down the middle.
I'm out of the way.
Like a beast.
I keep thinking he's saying like a bitch and not a beast. Like if you listen, it sounds like it.
That's fucked up, dude.
Like,
Something on your mind there,
listen to it. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I think it says more about you than the game.
Well, I mean, you know.
Why so many puddles?
I'm trying to clear 5 back here, man. I don't fucking know.
Because maybe he wasn't rescuing this time.
Yeah,
Again,
the
not
janitor
so
wasn't
keen.
janning. I wanted to beam Jack so bad.
Fuck him up.
Appreciate the self-control.
Dude, every time I get a beam, I think of doing some crazy stuff on this fight.
yeah.
One guy is way out.
Like, what if I just hit a backflip for fun right now?
Are you trying to kill?
Watch this.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can talk about Fractillus, whatever the
She's
fuck
dead.
that guy does. What did you mean about waiting to taunt here? What was the point?
Like, so whoever's getting eye-beamed, you would wait to taunt the fracture guy because he's just gonna follow you if you taunt it too early.
Yeah.
Why does this guy moan when he dies?
Oh, we're taking some damage there. Oh,
You don't moan when
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh
was
no!
definitely
No, we need.
not.
You should have stopped damage.
Thanks for the boost.
Dark Spider-Man.
My
He
ramp.
dropped so much loot.
Look at that double boot.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of loot.
So many people in this group.
Yep.
That's a lot of loot.
Popping off and
Script
helping
did not have
people
blow
solo.
up,
Popping off and
Lots and lots of loot.
Cleaning
I
up
was
the
right
neighborhood.
there, dude. I was about to have my ramp.
I guess we can just walk up to the next guy.
I was right
Scum
there.
and villainy off our streets.
Thanks,
Putting
bro.
my talents.
Dude, you should be able to drive in here. This is wild.
Oh, I was close.
Did that entire boss
There's
with
only-
a Lua era in my screen.
There- There's only like one.
Yeah,
thing
it's
you
going
can
pretty
say
well.
about Fractillus, right? And it's like if you get rooted,
That's pretty well.
like during the pre mechanic, like try and be in front of a wall. That's like literally it, right?
Something like that.
Dodge a wave.
Yeah.
Killed the first two bosses so
Dodge
far.
a wave, break the wall.
Yeah.
That's like literally it. Yeah.
They didn't add anything since we last looked over it, right?
I don't think so.
Awesome.
Are you sure about that?
Nope.
I'll check.
They completely redesigned the boss.
Anyone want to go for a walk with me? I'm going to Galactus.
There it is.
Wait, maybe I
That
can
was
go
all
back
Roz, I'm
inside
with-
the raid.
It's all back. Hold on. Let me see.
Well, I did that. I did that entire boss with a Lua era block.
Oh,
my
I can
entire
go back
UI.
inside the raid.
Let's set up some markers for this boss, eh?
Okay.
Sure.
Ooh, this is sick. This room's really
Yeah.
sick.
Okay. Any Canadians in the chat?
Couple. Couple 2-tree Canadians.
What up?
Unlucky.
Mm.
Rosam, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I told you to figure out your UI.
Yeah, never works.
Yo, are there ads on this UG?
No.
No.
It is gonna be
ads.
Terrace's older brother.
Wait, even talking about that.
All right, Neil,
Full-
put them
full
up.
target, probably.
What's up? It's
Neil.
live.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems good. Seems bugged. I don't know. Seems like it's working as intended. That's a lot of Vivify Cleave. That is a ton of Vivify Cleave. Yeah, if we get that final ramp, we're gonna get another big lump of healing. Another big old lump of healing. Playing this without timers in these fights sucks, though. Well. Yep. If you're looking for dinar lists and stuff, Marcel, on my Wowhead guides, have a whole list. Depends, like, the prio list change depends on, like, your focus of, like, keys or raid. So, check out the gear page on the Wowhead guides. I mean, yeah, President Vokers were saying Consume Flame stuff is insane. This next boss is, Big Rock Man. It is Fractillus.
Are they both single target bosses?
You did her dirty by making her a double boss. By
Fractillus.
Nexus King is not single target. This one is though.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good. Killed the first two bosses. Killed Forge Weaver and Soul Hunter. So now on to Fractillus. Yeah, it's a cool looking fight. Mana felt bad when
What?
I was playing Archon Vorty, but I spent so much time casting Prayer of Mending as Oracle that like you couldn't really like burn your mana down. It felt like you just had so many Prayer of Mendings to cast. So it like consumes a lot of your activity time. It's just super efficient and stuff. So Dimensius is the big city-sized boss. Yeah.
Where is our cat scratch? Where's our
the
our
boss
corn
is up yet,
muffin?
right?
No.
No.
Well, it's up in second.
Yeah. We won't be able to test Dimensius on PTR though.
Okay, W.
We can just read the dungeon journal basically and then see what he looks like from there. But that's it.
I sent you an invite. Corn.
I mean, I just assume you're here.
But this boss is like all dodging shit, in fact.
Log out.
But at the end of the day, like that's a tank and a healer, which are kind of essential to the group's progression.
Yeah, let's all hide in the hole and then surprise the boss when he comes in.
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea.
He'll never see us coming.
So what's the explanation for this boss, Telegon? What do we do?
Yeah, so
I
there's gonna
hope
be
so,
shockwaves
Misery.
coming from
I
the
hope so.
boss. Think kind of like so Soul Render Dormazane, but like faster. And then there's gonna be like a thing where like people get rooted. You want to get rooted in front of like a wall. There's probably gonna be a bunch of walls like Neltharion spawning in the room. So you want to get rooted in front of the wall.
A little better bay,
back,
but not huge.
And that's all I know. And I'm kind of guessing on that on some of those things too.
I think the roots we have to like break, just like DPS them.
Maybe.
Wait, is it bad if I break my own root?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
Could go either or.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Dude, the effect on the ground here is really cool.
Yeah, so like there's 8 seconds, then you get rooted.
Yeah, thanks, Marcel.
None of my shit works.
Oh, recoil.
I think it's like 6 or 7 people.
I usually get like 10,000 steps.
Yeah, maybe this is why I get like 0 frames from the pole.
I set it to like, you know,
floor reflection.
1 mile an hour, like 1.2 or something. Not too much, but I just like walks really, really slow.
Yeah,
you just walk really, really slow, and then it helps.
To be fair, it wasn't 200, but I didn't have a problem. I don't know.
Life's going good, man. Raid testing.
99.50.
Nice sunny day outside.
Boom.
I paid a nice man in China to send to me for a lot of money.
That's so nice of him.
I feel like you don't kill the roots. I feel like it gets removed when you hit a wall.
Yo, Maha.
Does it say anything about that?
Dude, I did one of those body scan things again. I don't know how, but I somehow gained weight, built muscle, and lost fat at the same time. Over the course of like 2 months. It was really, really surprising. I thought I was getting kind of fat. So I started walking more again each day.
Can I get one more summon, please?
Working on it.
We're ramping, dude. Better than 2 months ago.
I have to leave like halfway through this boss, so.
I know, me too, Kenver.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Who said me too?
Brain?
Fucking brain.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that, man?
Yeah. No, it sounded like crazy, and I was very surprised.
Well, in the past when I was doing the scans and stuff, usually like as I was gaining more weight, I was also increasing body fat percentage a little bit. Yeah. Body fat's going down, you're doing good. If the muscle's up or staying the same, you're good. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just comparing, like, each of the scans that we're doing against each other. So I know it's not 100% perfect. But I felt like I'd been, like, eating like a horse and stuff lately.
Right.
What are they doing? Oh my god, what did I come back to?
You're on your period. Period.
Oh my god.
Can't wait for Rasmus month to be over.
Send you to the zoo.
That's homophobic, so it's all good. Respectfully.
Yeah.
You hear that, all you streamers? That's rap. Fuck that guy.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see how we get
dude.
down? You want to see how we get now down to the next boss? Like,
Yeah.
We gotta go around this.
Dude, what is
Yeah,
this
yeah, we gotta go
potion
in the
called?
fucking hole.
Who
I already
wonder if we can go
already
down.
tried it. That's mine. None of them work.
you already tried it.
Get your
Yeah,
cave
come
dwellers to light here.
None of my shit works.
Do you actually have the
It has
recipes
mana
unlocked?
pots. That's all you need,
General?
right?
What's some of your cut? 2-3 pounds left? Let's go. Good shit, dude.
Yeah, those ones work really nicely.
I'm up to like 193, 194.
Yeah.
Wait, so
no,
you
no
tested
spawn
this
here.
TMM? Can't go down.
What did I test? No, you can't go down.
I don't know when I'm gonna try to cut though.
Make it go
We'll
down.
see.
You're like-
I gotta lock in for the rest of July.
Yeah.
Or for all of July.
It's kind of hecked up.
PTR servers or any of the dragon aspects.
Wait, can
Any
I
of
phase
those?
through, maybe?
I saw below the map.
Yeah, yeah. Let me in.
Yep. Yeah, I like this set a lot.
2 minutes.
I kind of wish it wasn't a void one
This is the best boss of the raid. I can feel it. This is the best boss.
for Mythic, but I
This
dig
boss
it.
is gonna be the best.
This is the best boss.
I feel like most of the
This is
time,
best boss.
the shadowy stuff always ends up being a Mythic tier set, you know? But it is a good looking set. It is a good look. It is a good looking set. There we go.
Arena
Bro.
Smoke Bomb Aura.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
crystals out here.
Vision of the target is obscured.
Oh,
He has dissipated.
Guys,
Oh,
what
fuck.
happened? I was looking at my talents.
guys,
I
you
couldn't-
have
The boss spawned in you.
I
He
couldn't,
pre-pulled. He pre-pulled, bro. He pre-pulled.
I couldn't hit him the entire time that we.
Yeah.
All right, he's up. He's up, by the way.
Logs are pinned up at the
you
top
can
splash.
or can't get in the hole.
Yeah.
Do not be in the hole.
Logs are
Spawn's
pinned
in
to the
the
top of
hole.
chat.
Does he move? He can move,
No.
No,
right?
he does not move.
There's no way he moved.
That would be
He's in the
cool.
hole.
Does he? Yeah, he gets out. He's got legs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing
He's
it.
that guy from Vault.
He's doing
Yeah.
it sideways.
Oh, it's Araz. It's
Somebody
Araz.
took down our pin.
Yeah, this is new terrorist.
Gross.
This Turok.
Somebody took down our pin.
Big T.
Oh, there's
Guys,
crystals.
this guy's
Wait,
the
what?
fuck are
Well,
these, man?
okay,
Let's
tell
get a
what
mark on
this
each crystal. Let's get a mark.
There we
on
go.
each crystal.
You tell me.
Mod check?
Wait, you can get a debuff in the line. You can get a debuff in the
Hold
line.
on.
Oh, wait. Oh,
I'm taking
Rubok
damage.
plus
Taking
alliance
damage.
is
I'm taking damage. Not good. Not
He
good.
might
Walk on the
recall
lines?
it back to himself. Let's see.
Let's hope he
Alright,
doesn't
we'll
Smoke
find out.
Bomb us again.
Come on,
Okay,
coffee.
Maybe this is the wall that Tell was saying. Hold on.
He definitely will.
It is a wall boss.
Maybe it's because the tank wasn't there. Oh.
Wait, you click it?
Do we
Wait, you
have
can click it.
Paladin?
Oh, fuck.
If we have an H-Pal, you could just put a beacon, I'll stand in it.
2?
Two.
For the fives.
He didn't Smoke Bomb us. He didn't Smoke Bomb.
Yeah, it had to be tank.
Okay, we can see lines. Maybe hit the things with the lines out.
Oh!
That
Dodge
makes
the
sense.
wall, guys!
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Whoa,
see.
we're line of sighted. This sucks.
Dude, that hurts. What the fuck?
Yeah, we definitely were not supposed to do that.
I'm targeted by something. I don't know what this is.
There's lines underneath the boss, like white lines.
Why are there 3 of them?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Shit.
Ah, okay.
You've been
Alright, break
afflicted
these
with
chests.
nether. Oh, I have to
Break
break
these
it.
Yes,
huh?
get near the walls and break these. Right?
Guys, look at the arrows under the boss.
Wrong.
Yeah, we see arrows. The smallest arrows ever.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
No idea what happened to me there.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Wait, that mechanic is so cringe, man.
Don't take multiple hits. It stacks up.
Well, like,
Hell.
I have to
Sorry,
run
the
all
walls
the
are
way
spawning.
behind it. I thought I just like stood in front of
No,
it.
look, you can go in between them.
Okay.
Well, but I mean is like melee, you know.
Oh yeah, the like you
Where
can see like the little
Yeah,
two
exactly.
lines.
But no, you
Yeah,
don't have to
exactly.
be behind the walls to break them. It
Oh, okay.
breaks
Huh.
the walls behind your character, it says. Like, you can be in front of the walls and hit the boss, whatever. I don't know how far the radius behind your character is. Or how far the distance is, but...
Oh, does it like lock on the like? Does it fixate the?
Alright, what
targeting
if
and
we,
then you
like,
can
Does it do-
sidestep it?
So,
It does
We like
4
the
every
opposite of
time,
playing
right?
Tetris. We like stack them all, like on the edges. and
you wanna
then
get it.
pop them.
Yeah, we
Wait,
either
so
do
what
we
do the
either do
crystals
edges.
do?
That's a great question.
Like on the markers?
There's lines. There's like lines on the floor that line up with like a lane that goes to the crystal, and that's just like the boundaries of the wall that spawns. But
Maybe
the
that's
walls are
also
targeted
just
at people.
How far they go to. Like,
Yeah.
the walls only ever went this far.
Yeah.
What spawns the walls?
They're targeted on players, and there's the
Do we
arrow
wanna
under the
spread them
boss.
out?
I think we could do like all stack on the. I
Be
don't know
far
how many
right.
it spawns. Yeah.
Stack on the right and see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we'll
okay.
stack them all up because
Yeah.
if you destroy
Well, we
all
can't.
the walls with one,
Well, we're gonna
Boomy?
fucking blow up because they're all gonna hit us.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How do you
So
dodge
only
that?
only the wall people.
How about we gate?
You
How
get
about we
behind.
gate?
You get behind the. You
I
get
feel
behind the
like you should
crystal
be
if you have a
spread
wall
out,
on you.
not stacked.
You
We should
get-
try. We
it-
should just pull and try one of them though. We should pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. When.
If
Hey, I
you
appreciate it,
all
Splash
be
Down.
here,
Let's
and
just
if
see
you
what
don't,
happens when
then
everyone's
be
Gotcha,
in
okay.
dude.
here. Everyone get in this right slice. Let's see what happens.
I think
Yeah,
if you
I'm loading
get
back in still. Sorry.
if
fine.
you get
You're good.
targeted, if you get targeted with a wall, you stand behind the crystal. Everyone else stands to the side.
There's,
We don't need
there's
to. We
no
don't need to pull
way
timer. Just
anyone
pull.
ever has to go behind the crystal. That'd be so
Yeah, just
crazy.
go,
He's
just go,
logging
just
in.
go, just go.
But you get hit by the wall.
We're just testing.
Yeah, we're testing. We're not even.
Just testing shit.
Probably
Dodge.
gonna die anyways.
There's some people not in the lane.
Oh my
That
god.
didn't hurt.
Heck, dude.
There
I'm
we
fucking
go.
dead.
Oh, my bad.
Yay.
All right.
Seven kills.
All right.
How do you
I thought that something different was happening.
That's cringe as fuck. Like if you're the one targeted by the wall.
Can
You're
I
right,
break them
yeah.
for fun? Break them for fun?
I mean, we.
That is a lot of walls.
Ah, we didn't
Oh,
stack
that's just
shit.
one
Yeah, I
of
don't
those.
think that's good.
Okay, so the crystals are
Yo,
pulling
yo,
them,
look
right?
at the
They-
beam. The beam's seeing the boss.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Is that good? Is that good?
No,
Is that
that's
bad?
Very
bad.
bad.
We
We
die
never want
really
the beam
hard.
to hit the boss, so we
We
have
die
to
really
keep,
hard.
So
we
we
wanna
have to
be
spread the
spread.
walls to keep the beams from
Yeah.
hitting the boss. So we're actually playing Tetris.
I hate that it's so
Wait,
far
So there's
away,
there's
'cause I don't
six.
think
How
you
long
can
is
dodge
go
it.
So you just go in front
Yes.
of a marker.
There's six
You stand
sections. There's
behind the
six
crystal
markers.
on the marker.
It's
We
just
can
split
have
up in the quadrants.
3
Okay.
people in 4 of them, and 4 people in 2 of them.
Healer's in the middle.
Do you know if you're targeted? It's like a buff or
Yes,
something?
it's a
How long
debuff.
do you have to decide?
Like
which
7 or 8
quadrant you go
seconds,
to?
but you need to
Yeah, 20 minutes
stand
anyways.
need to stand behind the crystal because it stops at the crystal.
Can we pre-spread on the crystals ranged?
Yeah.
Yeah, just spread
I
out.
can't hit the
only-
boss.
You can just do 4 in each of them with our raid size. One will have 3,
Yeah.
but it's whatever.
Is it only target ranged?
I call it orange.
I hope not.
The breaking definitely targets melee. I don't
Oh,
know
what
what
should
the
we- what should
creative-
we do?
One more far left.
All right.
More left. We just
What
need
should we
to-
do if we get targeted by what?
If
You
you're
stand
melee
behind the
and get
crystal.
targeted by a wall, say something. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume it's ranged because that would be cringe for melee.
I mean, you can get targeted by the wall breaks as melee.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the initial wall creation. That
I'm
would
gonna
be
try
cringe.
something here.
There we go.
Enough behind and try to gate through.
Me and Neil are in the fucking nice area, dude. No one here.
You have to stand behind the crystal when you spawn the wall. That's what you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah, otherwise you get hit by it.
Entropic conduction.
Okay, okay,
Conduction.
perfect.
Oh, you can see where the walls are going to be spawned because of
Yeah,
the
it's
arrows.
the arrow. Yep.
Yeah.
But the players also have a debuff.
Is that
Oh,
only
it
ranged
does
like
take.
out there?
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to tank that with you.
See,
Oh, you
there's
get-
a lot of
you get
walls
a
there.
Stack of a debuff depending on how many walls spawn on top of you.
I got a wall. I got a wall by the way around.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
How the fuck you dodge that?
I didn't.
Okay, so you can get stuck between 2 walls. Not good.
I break. Do the circles break the walls?
The other
God,
circles do
I
the
just
small
tried.
ones. The small one did break a wall.
No, it's other arrows, right?
The big
Or-
ones did not.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like everybody gets hit there.
And I stood
got you.
behind I stood right next to the wall, and then I got like locked into it, and it
I'm
broke.
going for a
Did it break
figure out here.
I
Okay.
stood behind the wall and I didn't get rooted.
Perfect.
I don't know if that changes anything.
I was in front of
If I
it, yeah.
stand in front of this arrow, will it hurt me?
Yes.
What?
Oh, that's the wall.
All right.
Yeah, that's.
I thought I was splitting the gap there.
This is the one that breaks it.
Oh, this breaks. Yeah, this breaks.
So Zyra, your thing breaks?
It only breaks one.
Put me behind
That's
the wall though.
fucking
Now I can't
weak.
get in the other side. What the fuck?
I spawn an ad?
This boss is
Freaky
I'll
escape.
say it. It's bad.
got
It's a disaster.
Oh.
They're cooking with this one.
I think we can kill it, right? We just need
Okay,
to
okay,
do
okay.
them
Hear me out.
next.
We leave the middle
Wait,
open.
yeah.
We
boss
leave
is
the
just
mill
a
open, that way we
fast
can always
burn.
come back in, right? And we just stack
Yeah.
You
all
just
the
leave
rest on the other
3
6 quadrants. 1,
So,
2,
like,
3. Skip the
why does
middle,
it deal
and
so
then
much
1, 2.
damage?
Damn.
It's
Boss
'cause
hurdy.
people are, like when he sends out the shockwave, it's a stacking dot. So when like people are just, there's gonna be multiple
When-
arrows and they're getting hit by it, and it's like an 8 mil dot.
So regardless of how far away you are, whatever column you're in, the amount of things that come towards you give you the stacks of the dot.
You're just always gonna get hit, and ideally by
You
one.
you will
right?
you will always get at least one if you have the thing targeted on you, because that's
Can
one.
we-
And then
What is-
however many people stack with you is additional.
Can we deposit like farthest, and then skip one, and then deposit, or
Hmm.
that way people can just stand in between.
boss
so
like
they never get hit by a wall,
6?
but they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Which
we
ones
should
will
have a
always be
free
safe?
lane. We should have a
Yeah,
free
there
lane
should
and
be.
then
Yes, there
stack
should be
the
a free
others.
lane.
And
Well,
the
circle should be safe. Triangle should be safe, right? Circle should be safe, and then
You
square
need
should
to.
be
You need to. It's the gap.
It's
the
the
gaps.
gap. It's like which like.
Yeah,
you
which
mean
side of circle and
orange,
triangle?
Orange,
What do you mean?
purple, and green.
So-
Well, you
like-
need to
Yeah.
leave a mark.
You can
So
leave this one
diamond can
open,
be
and you
free.
can leave this one open.
Yeah, diamond and blue do not ever put a wall there. So put them on everywhere else except for diamond and blue.
Between blue and triangle.
Wait, so you're saying never? Like, what do you mean by diamond
Blue-
and blue?
blue and
'Cause
triangle
diamond
does
has
not
2
ex-
sides.
No, no,
So-
Yeah, all over that blade.
Yeah, the wall spawn's on the marker
All
and
over
it's
that.
in the middle. The free space has to be a pillar, like color. It has to be a whole
Oh,
thing.
wait.
Wait.
Okay.
So I mean,
Oh, the wall's on the middle of the wall's
Yes.
on this.
Yes,
Okay,
the middle of
okay,
the wall
okay,
is the
okay,
crystal.
okay.
Oh,
Okay. What?
Like
Okay,
the
so
wall
which
and
ones are we-
diamond was
which
fine.
ones do we
Well, just leave diamond and green open.
Okay.
Okay, and if you ever overlap with someone, press defensive.
Got it.
Yeah,
One
no,
would
leave
do square and
leave
circle,
circle. Yeah,
so you have
square and
two
circle leave
ways.
open so that you
Yeah.
have equal to both
And then if you're
ways.
playing diamond and triangle, good luck.
So just
Good.
just do like half the raid left and half the raid right. Like, and then just figure it out.
Need more right
Clear it
players.
out, kill the bots. We're going right.
So you said orange and blue, right?
Yeah, orange and blue do not
Yeah.
ever spawn a wall on them. First set. You need to go behind the crystal or else you're gonna...
No, you can just get hit.
Seems so stupid though, because I get a debuff when I get hit.
Diamond is
So
the
we
same
we already
now.
put one on circle.
Yes,
and we're
just
not
leave
supposed to
diamond
go.
and blue unlocked them, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. You can pop it.
So if you
It
have
doesn't do
the
damage,
Northern Sky weak ore pack, when you get the ore that says add, that's the wall. So people will understand.
Alright, these are the.
Rev, are you like
Now we
I wanna
more
see how,
against the
like,
wall there?
I want to see
Or
the range on it.
What?
like where did you stand up at the wall? Like,
What the
only
fuck
half
just
your-
happened?
I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we look so. Our room is so clean.
Yeah.
Okay, do not.
Don't use Feral
This way
Lunge.
you're spawning it on the wrong one there?
That's
I'm
fine.
inside.
It's
No,
green and-
we made this one safe now. It wasn't.
Oh.
We changed it. Yeah, we talked about it.
You know, we can't get out.
We're not following this
Now
game plan. We need to be hitting.
Now we're cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we filled up once.
Yeah. Said keep these lanes clear. The lanes are not clear.
Breaking it
I
out.
think we
Tragic.
want the markers to be closer to the boss.
Yeah.
Well,
In line with the pillars because like it's
so that you
so
can just see
hard
them
to
easier.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can move with both. It's fine.
Did
Like
we swap?
halfway?
I think did we swap mid?
Like,
So,
Where should we put
brother!
the tank walls?
We have to break the tall one, or else we're fucked. This one, do not put
this
another one
boss,
here.
this boss is good, except for the fact you have to run 45 yards away to place your wall without.
Yeah, uppies went over the wall.
I think
Yeah.
You still get the. You still
That's
get
pretty
the
nice.
Behind the wall.
I think you just took the.
You get the
yeah.
dot every. Okay.
So you just eat it.
But you get knocked every
Ideally,
time.
you'd only
It's
forget
annoying
it,
as
but
hell.
it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
You're an evoker, press your wing button.
Yeah, I'll press my wing. I think
Well, only one.
But you
So-
just eat one stack of the
but
debuff and you're fine.
you need to hide behind the walls to clear them with the knock, right? That's what it felt like.
No,
it
no,
knocked
no,
back
no, no,
into
There's
the
no,
wall.
there's no,
Oh,
there's no
okay.
going behind the walls. That's nothing.
Okay.
Just stack them like, kind of like we did, where we leave spots open, and then like once we have a line that's like getting closer, that's the one we want to break. With the small circle, that's what
So
breaks it.
I think if everyone stacks on the middle one in the side, so everyone's on circle. If you get a wall, then you go out to the left or the right of you. Probably.
Orange isn't lined up with its crystal.
So we're not dropping on green or purple or purple or blue.
blue,
Orange and blue.
circle.
Dodge orange and blue.
Yeah, orange
Okay,
and blue are
so-
safe spaces. Do not ever place there.
So
Okay.
tanks need to drop their frontal. Up the middle is fine then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Up the middle's fine. No one should ever really be there.
Yeah, because we also take damage from everyone else, so we can't be stacked where you guys are.
Yeah,
but
you
the
guys just
frontal
play in the
comes up.
middle and we play on the side
Yeah.
zone. That's perfect.
Yeah, that works.
Vispo, you there?
Yeah.
All right, we're learning.
I don't think you need to
Accumulating
when
knowledge.
You get the route to break a wall and then you need to go out. You could just have to have a wall behind you.
just be in
'cause
line
it's
with
not
it.
really far.
Yeah.
Is it orange
And
and,
then-
blue, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, orange and blue are the safe spots. You
You,
stack on orange and blue.
What are the small circles that break shit? I haven't seen it. I've only seen the big ass circles.
Tell you say green.
So we're putting.
I think it's melee.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think anyone else wants to be in our frontal either.
Beautiful. Corn, is your tank frontal the size of one lane only, or is it bigger
Yeah.
than it? Okay, we can just determine one lane
So
specifically.
it'll
so
alternate
be in the center.
between us though.
Do you guys have time to adjust yourselves or no?
Yeah, we do actually. We can just use one lane.
Okay.
We just drop on green always. And...
Yeah.
Because then
Yeah.
you just want to be in the middle, right?
Somebody dropped on orange, so watch the two in the middle, I guess.
Try to break orange if you get one.
It's
Wait,
not
I
for a
bubbled.
while.
Wait, what? I bubbled and didn't do anything.
Nice. Yeah, the same thing when you buffed me. Just like didn't go well, I guess.
Dude, look at
It,
Noctis' damage.
it didn't make the wall at all either.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
touched.
didn't make the wall.
Pick a side.
Crazy surge moment.
I think I might hit a Syro.
Oh fuck! I should.
that was the
You're gonna break.
Nice, we broke it. Oh, and then I got this one.
Having a hold
Go
doesn't
out.
even
Is this
really
it?
matter though. The boss has no
PTR
HP.
fight?
That's nice to them.
And then we just have to keep them.
Yeah,
from
boss at
recalculation.
30.
Eventually
Well,
at the
I guess
boss,
we have somebody doing
It's
8
when
mil.
it's when there's 6 of them. Is when
Yeah.
it starts reaching the boss.
So if we're
Dude,
gonna
use
like
the
get 6
breaks here.
before breaking, then we'll have to
Small.
use an empty spot. Just call it out.
Oh, that's the wall.
Go on the
Stop
damage as
using
well.
purple.
Purple has 4, yeah.
I think I can see why the
Just
boss
break
is
it,
here.
break
Break it 4.
Just
stop
don't do
plus
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he's almost dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, stop damage,
Yeah.
stop damage, stop damage.
Oh, roots to break.
There's 2 3s.
There's a lot on the far right.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in triangle.
What is it? Yeah, just don't
Make sure
pull
we
it back
stop
at all.
damage, by the way.
Here.
Do you guys just want to wipe? So we don't accidentally kill it?
Yeah, this is so. This is gonna be weak aura in heaven.
Boss
This
is
is so
dead.
happy.
Oh, okay,
that's
now
that's a
it.
full one. That's a full one.
Yeah.
That's what you want to.
So how much? Oh, it's 6, right? Yeah, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
Dude, I can't wait for the sick. I can't wait for the sick graphic that's gonna come up on this boss.
So, like,
Yeah, this is the Tetris. It's like Tetris Taros.
We could either spread 2 out, or
Yeah.
like we had an empty lane that we could just toss one in to alleviate that until the next break.
I mean, do we like? Is there any benefit to keeping it open? Like, are we going back out and back in,
I was gonna say.
or is it just a safe spot so that we don't get hit and
It's
get
a safe spot, so you
never
don't.
did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in that case we can.
So we
just
can
alternate
change-
Safe
yeah, we can
sets
change safe
per,
spot.
Quick.
Like,
Tanks, do you need
set.
to be in the center for any reason, or can we just shove you on one side?
We could be. We can be
We
on
get
the
Shove
side.
frontal.
you there, and then blue is like the new edge. Triangle is safe, and circle is safe always. And then star and diamond you deposit walls, ideally, right?
I
That
think
way you
they're-
don't want to step.
No, I think so. So tanks are on star and X, and they alternate, and then our safe spots alternate between, like it can be blue and circle on pull, and then after the first break we swap to
Yeah,
the
that's
other
fine.
one.
I think it should be a safe spot should be blue and purple.
yeah.
So that way it's
I know.
alternating.
And then we just all go left, like we all swap
Yeah.
in
I
the
think
same
tanks
direction.
should
Okay,
try to do
I like
the
that.
outer edge ones.
Like
I
everyone
Yeah.
goes left, and everyone goes right. Everyone goes left.
I
Everyone
like
goes right.
that. I like that.
Tanks should
How
do the
many
outer edge ones
knockbacks
so
do
the
we
raid
get?
can be in the middle.
Go star.
Probably 4. Like I think we get 4 for everything.
Wait, whenever you break, you also like have a pretty obvious one to break too. Like there's
Do
always
the
gonna be
tanks
shit on the
need
outside.
2 lanes though? That's what my question is. Like, can't we just shove in one lane and just have more playing room?
They have to be opposites, right?
I don't know how the tanks are.
We don't have to.
The tank mechanic spawns a wall, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So you do want them to be the outer ones because the outer ones are the most held.
Hmm.
You don't get any healing.
But I'm saying, can we just have tanks only in square or X
Without
and
them,
not
just build it
bring
up
that
really
star?
fast and.
They could start by like jamming 4 into X and then swapping all the way over to star and jamming 4 into star, but like that's risky to like.
let's just try it.
Yeah, would there be any benefits of that,
pull the
or
boss.
just starting spread?
It's Fractillus. Yeah.
Blue and
Blue and purple.
Yeah, nobody is going to be close together on this fight.
The problem with this is we're going to have people go to the outer edge with their soaks, or all 4 of the middle ones are going to be covered every time. And we don't want that, because then the entire raid will get hit with
soaks?
the wall.
Soaks?
The knockback to clear.
See, like, only purple is safe right now.
That's not true. Blue's safe.
Blue is safe
Well,
and star was safe.
Sure.
Slying for no gain?
I think sometimes it just does 4 instead of 3.
Yeah,
like
it was doing
now.
4 sometimes.
Now it's 4. Since melee have the
Maybe we
shortest
can-
arc, they should go to far.
That way just break. This way, you're gonna be in front of the wall. You need to get knocked back into the wall to break it.
I turtled in it. It cooked
The people that broke like 3 walls together, did that do
Alright,
any
swap
additional
safe spots. Purple and blue are no longer safe. Green and orange are safe.
Oh god, people did not swap.
Well, that was
Oh shit, okay, I had the wrong one.
Well, but we
Can we...
said it before.
Is there a better way to differentiate between like what's breaking the wall and what's making new walls?
Yeah, so the purple orb on your head is you're getting a wall thrown at you.
Yeah, and then there's like
And the-
one that like points backwards. That means you're breaking a wall.
The
Another
white
crystallization, the thing that roots you, is the one that breaks the wall.
If you have
Okay.
Blue Sky Weak Auras, the one that says add is wall, the other one break.
Don't have that. Weak auras lag me right now.
Yeah, just
Just
look
going
for
off
the purple.
visuals.
If it's purple, it's a wall. If it's a circle around you, it's a break. White circle.
It does.
Okay.
It does three sets of building the walls and then 1 break, and then it does that again. I think.
Does it feel walking into PTR bosses? So far, so good.
Yeah, I think it is.
I just am not connecting visually with like, this thing is gonna break a wall. This thing is gonna make a wall.
I think it was like a spawn of 3, 4, 4, and then
Yeah.
break wall, but yeah.
I feel
Something
like we
happens.
more
Something happens.
breaks than...
I think it's
Does
just
everyone
a heroic
understand the
thing.
swap? Like, so we're gonna call for it, and then you just go in front of the giant wall as the safe spot. Everyone else puts the walls where the empty spots are.
So he's punching air. Yeah, the dude's got massive fists. Dude's got some massive fists.
I'm giving
I
you
got
extra
it.
healing,
Walls,
maybe.
though, for heroic at least.
What did I say?
I'm giving you extra healing.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, pal.
I like this boss, except for the part where I get knocked.
Yep. It's all turn.
Yeah.
It's just
And I
gonna be
think-
DPS trick boss once people figure out the.
Since
I'm gonna try and pointing a wall behind him
That's
and
what
see
it
what
is.
happens.
Behind
Sure.
what?
I don't think
Oh,
it will
behind
work, though.
him?
Yeah.
Can you get behind him?
I mean, I can just walk, can't I? Like, I don't see why I couldn't
It's
get
on
behind him.
4 this time instead of 3. On the first set.
It's full for it.
There you go, Brain.
Like it spawns 4 walls, then it spawns 4 walls again, and then it'll break walls.
How many breaks do we get?
Oh, that's why it never told me to taunt, bro. It's because you immuned everything.
Yeah, but I have the bubble taunt immune, so it's
Yeah.
still like trying to.
Or there's
no,
a lot
something-
in the middle.
I was just wondering why the weaker was never telling you to
Should clear
taunt.
here.
Alright, I think.
If you have 3 in the middle, it should be good.
Okay, so they have the white on them.
Okay. That's like the best we've done so far with the clears. It's good.
Yeah,
We don't even
for
have to
heroic,
swap,
you actually
right?
don't have to ever swap.
Yeah, we're not swapping.
Oh well,
No,
you're gonna have to now.
Okay, well,
Never mind.
Did we not want to swap because it was already safe?
Yeah.
Well, it's because we
I
broke
see.
everything.
We basically reset to the pull.
Okay, I cannot immune the third. I don't have enough CDR with this talent set up.
Alright, debuff me. Ah,
think I have to
well,
take
okay.
another-
Oh, it's like a little pull. I see. So they're about to break. So watch that. They're about to break.
Waterfall.
I see.
Kindred.
Look at that. We're learning together. We're learning together.
We're gonna need more locks on Star.
Dude, green is turbo dead. That's 4.
Star has a lock. We need a bunch of breaks on
Owie.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, yeah.
So that was because the beam got to the boss?
Well, no, there
Or-
were just 4 people on green.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beam got to the boss,
you don't
which
want to
wiped us.
deposit your wall in front of like
because
a stack of walls.
Help.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Because too many of the walls were
Yes.
too close to the boss.
Person,
Okay.
Every
Yeah.
person with the convergence spawns a wall there. So with 4 people in the same quadrant, not only do you spawn 4 walls there, but you get 4 stacks of the debuff and just instantly die.
Yeah.
That's good.
Gets solved by a week or
But like as an example, if they only had 3 walls there, they would have 3 stacks. They probably would have died, but we wouldn't have wiped the raid yet.
We
Yeah,
would have
this-
because we had 3 there already. But
It would've
if it
been
was
6, yeah.
2,
Oh, it would have been. Oh, math.
6 is the max.
Why is there so much math in WoW?
6 walls equals wipe.
Got it.
Good luck.
All right.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Chat, are we learning? Are we
Don't have
accumulating
any
knowledge?
dispatch, really.
About it, because it's gonna get
I'm
solved.
gonna go
by
holy.
Like right now, we're just pulling to feel the.
I wanna learn the video
Yeah,
game.
Doing it and
Be
just
able to
don't
win.
stack them like that. And GG.
Yeah. Just,
This
I
is
think
Tetris. Yeah.
Purple and
Diamond
blue are
and-
circle.
Yeah, it's basically Tetris.
Yeah. Okay.
we just don't ever need to swap. It's good.
So if you have too many walls, you die. Ba boom.
Probably.
Ba boom.
That'd probably be the way to fight it.
You're
I'm
honest.
gonna munch as long as I can. Yeah.
So fucking cosmetic, bro.
What do you mean? You're letting the boss hit you instead of us?
Yeah,
Thank
like,
you.
that's
I
the
saw
thing
all
that we
4
should
going to
not
the same
do.
spot.
Thank you, Evoker friend.
I tried saving it, but only
I mean, this
rescued
first
one.
one's fine, right? Because we can clear it.
Yeah.
Just don't deposit any right
Yeah, but I
there.
mean, you're still taking a 3 stack of a debuff.
Yeah. Personal problem for them.
Right, clear.
Make sure we have
Okay, so here's the clears, chat. Watch the clears.
Do debuffs. Another set of walls.
Okay.
There they are.
Circles.
Go
You
further.
can
if
go to
you
the
want
far lane too if you want.
Yep.
I won't make it.
Then we're clearing.
Heavy clear on green.
Yeah, heavy clear on green. Green, yeah.
Damn, hurts real bad.
Green, we have 4 green.
You only
Perfect,
need one
perfect.
person. You only need 1 per lane.
Oh, one will clear everything?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
not
No,
true.
No,
Okay,
no,
awesome.
that's just not.
Holy shit, lying for no gain.
Yeah, I like that.
They call that lying for sport.
Yeah.
Someone give him the line for sport tag in here.
My guild is lying for no gain.
On the cross, so we should try and avoid those a bit.
Which ones?
Yeah, that well, the tanks get the far too.
New wall? Keep going down the line.
Yeah.
'Cause does it-
It'll be clear after.
yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Spread
4.
evenly with the clear. Stacks of 3. Maybe get one on the edge on the far right.
Even more
I'm
on
edging.
green.
I'm edging.
One more in
I
green.
got. Oh.
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay, so yeah, I only knocked out one wall.
Okay.
I only knocked out one wall.
Oh,
I see. Our safe spot got fucked.
Oh yeah.
Our safe spot got very fucked.
You stuck? Where are you? Are you dead?
Oh yeah.
Clear, we're clearing.
You need a
next, I'm
clear on
pretty
X.
Wait, Bubble
And
clears my debuff
Star.
too.
Alright.
Sure. One more wall
Alright,
set.
score.
Then clear.
Stop damage here. Or...
Yeah,
See
yeah,
this?
stop damage.
stop.
Let's see how far it goes. Or how long we can last.
Alright, I'm
X and Star
clearing.
definitely
Yeah,
circle
Rev
will
only
clear.
goes.
Orange.
I think X and well, X needs one for sure. Star doesn't.
Yeah, we can't put any
Wait.
more on X or we wipe.
I'm
Who's?
stuck.
Is anybody dropping an X, or is my immune not doing anything?
It's
I
not
think
Probably
doing
still
anything.
drops the wall.
One person drop once on X, but I think gear if
Okay.
it still drops a wall if you mean.
Yeah, it doesn't have an
Blue and
animation,
X
but
are
it's still
banned.
dropping.
Blue and X are banned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're one
Oh,
of the
no.
things.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
because I
swipe.
was standing behind the boss.
Interesting.
Back.
All right.
Can you like look and confirm it and make sure it spawns if you mean it?
Yeah, I will as well.
Yeah, it's like it's weird if it does.
It smells whack.
Oh, I
I'm
will.
almost certain it's not.
Wait, were you talking about the wall on X there at the end?
Yeah, I was immuning every tank frontal, but there was a line of things behind me.
And
Cool.
And the immune is supposed to. Sorry, the tank is supposed to break the wall, or it spawns a
tank-
wall, and your immuning is
spawns a
supposed
Is
to.
meaning the mechanic that spawns the wall?
So technically, it's
Okay,
okay.
yeah. Was it just that last one there? Or are you saying
It's okay to spawn walls on X and Star as long as we're clearing them, right?
The reason
we're
I'm
constantly clearing.
the reason I'm worrying about this is because I was behind the boss, and I'm pretty sure it just shoots it out to the edge.
Yeah, I think it shoots to the
Almost
nearest
definitely.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it probably wasn't you with the immuning thing. If it was just that last one, it was. Just
Yeah, it's
me.
like the void wall when it gets destroyed.
Can you stand on the other side and see?
Yeah, just play
Whatever I mean.
this pull.
Hey, just don't stand my boss.
Explodes, applies consumption to several players, and shrapnel versus this is just shrapnel,
How
yeah.
dare you? This is PTR.
The thing is, okay,
Oh,
so
that's
the
a
thing
good
is
thing
you
to
want
find
to
out.
be spread out, so you're only taking single stacks of the debuff, so it's okay if you drop on X and Star like once every other. But you just want to make sure you clear it. That's all. Because the tanks are constantly putting it in there.
I don't really agree with that one, to tell you the truth.
The half split and then.
I don't know if I really agree with that one.
Right on each is better than what we're doing currently, but we can do it later.
Yeah, so there's no wall behind your
Yeah,
corn.
it did not
Yeah, so
spawn
it
a wall.
definitely works. Yeah.
Alright, now clear. Get a lot on triangle.
You don't need to go behind. Just stand in front of the wall.
There's somebody
Spawning walls.
Yeah, there are a few.
Turtle it.
Dude, having to like get out of there as fast as you can is something else.
Yeah, I just
You
got
get like
2
2 stacks, it's fucked. Yeah.
I died in 0.1 seconds.
I'm just doing one. I'm the only one orange. Oh, okay, thank you.
Big clear on orange, orange and triangle.
I got orange.
Probably one on Star as well.
I could. Yeah, tell you do Star.
Yeah.
You're far enough.
Oh, we didn't get Star.
It's okay. We can do the next clear there.
Don't put on. Yeah.
Don't put any more on Star.
Or triangle.
Triangle can take one more.
Ooh. That was not X.
You don't want to do triangle. Okay.
I clear Star and
I have
triangle.
it clear. Tall, do you ever clear? No.
Yes.
Okay.
Clear Star, right?
Big clears. It's not really anything to that damage. Yeah, like the circles.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
When I guess the void walls get broken, they don't really do anything. At least on this difficulty level.
Thanks. You should put
Yeah.
on square right now.
Okay.
Some of these guys are just
My
dead in the
double clears
water
the
from
debuff,
the.
I didn't realize. So I should just be taking the first one without a debuff.
That's so crazy.
Star, right? Yeah.
No more.
Breaking
Mm.
Star.
I can break Star. Actually, you two break Star. I'll break this one.
Yeah.
Also kind of low.
I'm ready. I can't move. You gotta move away from me. Link bugged with that.
Do you want to stop? It's low as fuck.
Walls on us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop him. Yeah.
Surely. Okay.
If there's a, it knocks you just out of melee range. So, but if you walk too close to it, it knocks you back. I'm not sure. I feel if we had an H-Pal or Rep Paladin, I would never drop a wall, and that would just negate a mechanic.
I think that.
One tank angle or.
Yeah.
I think having the tanks on each side and then we are standing.
Yeah, so what
on-
happens is like you deploy a regular wall and then you deploy a void wall after that, and then you get to break walls.
You look at the front and see what's open, and then you go.
But the thing is, when you break the void walls, it just adds like a little bit of damage you gotta spread for. At least on heroic, it's not like that big of a deal.
No,
what if you just
one safe
Yeah.
spot each side, and
No, I
you
think
have
you only need
two.
one total.
What if you just have
Treadmill is right here for you guys.
And then
Setup commands got everything for you.
Two safe spots that you swap back and forth between, and just all one safe spot each time.
Yeah,
You want
and
the
if
raid
the
to be
image is too
stacked
higher,
as
I
possible.
think you're right.
yeah,
I
people
if you're
can
too
get
higher,
healed better too.
you need to have them like spread out probably too. Like
Problem is, the more that you stack a whole bunch of walls in one area, the more dot damage that people are taking.
There's also some
So
weird
you
mechanical
could, but it's also more dangerous.
two mechanics at once and just died in 1 second.
The
Full zero.
circle, the purple circles need to fuck off because you're gonna kill people that have wall mechanics during
Just
that.
bring purple circles to the edges or like back here as much as you can. and then everyone just you can move up, right?
Can
We'll
we
start
make these two
clearing-
safe?
Well, we start with one, right? We just will
Start with one.
dynamically
Okay, yeah,
call
yeah.
it
Start with
between-
purple being safe on pull.
Okay.
Yeah. That way we're
And then
all
yeah,
stacked.
you can move left there, right? When you
Then when green gets like,
We're going.
Oh, there's.
Oh,
well,
shit.
I thought there
on
was a
the
pull
air.
timer.
There was.
Good.
That's a lot of walls right there.
Kind of a bad melee boss lore.
Yeah. Are you getting knocked back anytime you're in range?
Yeah.
I
Well,
get
just
knocked out of
back
melee
by the
range.
waves.
Clear.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It's
star.
to be
I'm
honest.
going far. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Star's good.
I'll take the
I'll
next
just use
one.
my evoker.
Button.
There we go.
Get way out with those circles so you don't hit wall people.
So we have time. Drop off the debuff. New round of walls come in.
This is fine if you have the
Spread
safe
is
spot.
much better.
Diamond is still safe. I think after the next one we'll swap.
New round of walls. I run mine the farthest out.
Oh, okay. We
Stay
we
where
cannot hit the active tank with lines. I didn't realize what was
Clear
doing that.
blue if you can. Clear blue.
Big clears. Ah. All fucked up. Clear those. We get back into our safe spot.
I think those circles need
New round of walls spawns.
There's like giga no reason to ever separate the tanks. If we're doing like this, I guess.
Yeah,
I think
vacuum unit, yeah.
I'm cutting
long-
the walls in half this way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All the four are on the left side. All four on the left side. Spread them.
Is this the clear now, or do we have another set of walls?
Yeah, it'll be clear next.
Okay, I'm clearing green.
Some clear star.
Need
with
one on
me.
blue.
I got yellow.
Clear on blue.
3 yellow.
And then wall spawning too.
Looks safe.
Oh.
That's an overlap, though, I guess.
I'm very dead.
No,
It's
you can
cool
save
though.
on
I
the
res
circle.
from that.
Where the fuck?
I res from that.
There's 5 there. That should be our safe spot. There's no much jeopardy placing on circle.
Bob also removes the debuff.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I tried to say that earlier. I think it didn't.
There's a problem with.
I'm clearing green.
I think you need to taunt off me whenever I have the debuff or the dot.
Okay, we gotta go add a wall here because that equals
Because
5.
The debuff hit
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Oh my god, we need some clears. This will work. You know, we died, but there we go.
I assume you guys have tried, but you can't like blink as the wall is coming out and avoid the dot, right?
I couldn't port it, but I don't know what blink.
It wasn't working.
I tried blinking, it doesn't work, and it roots you afterwards, or like the clear does the root.
Well,
if you
yeah,
try.
the root is on the clear. That's just what happens.
Yeah, if you get hit by one of the walls, you get a fat dot.
We play
And it
one safe
stacks.
spot for tank, so then no one ever drops on it but tank.
Yeah, make it X.
Yeah, that gives us if our
If we're starting
that gives us
purple,
two
yeah.
on each
Yep.
side, which
Tanks
let
X.
us ideally spread so that
Yeah,
we
it's
never
better.
have an overlap.
You're getting meleeed because whenever somebody's
Use
dropping
perv
on the
healing?
wall
Yeah, it's
behind
really
me, it
good.
knocks me out of melee range.
Dude, I
have no
also
choice.
really, really
got
good.
meleeed that ball.
Yeah, if
Is it maybe worth it for tanks to be behind him?
I could try actually
You
because
could
it would only
stand
drop
in
on
the,
X,
in
right?
the pocket, like over
Yeah.
here, right?
It drops on X or star, whichever you're closer
Yeah,
to.
yeah, but like if you
behind
just
him.
stand like behind him, like on the X side.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
way-
So like right here is like out of range of those sparkly shit that hurts you, I think.
This is the 6th boss.
Toggle though, right?
Yeah. Hi, Lillian.
Just send one break every now and then.
Only corn is making walls. I just have to come out and break if I get big.
Oh, he's the only one that makes walls?
Yeah,
Well,
and
I
he's like
make-
immuning most of them.
Yeah, I make like 2 walls the entire fight instead of like the 6 we'd get or 7.
Oh, that's fucking pog. Okay.
That's why I think I should just have a lane to myself and then.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can fuck
Yeah.
off on X and do whatever you want over there. and then we
I mean,
play diamond.
if we play diamond and we try and spread 2 on each side and never have
Yeah.
an overlap, it should make it way
If you
more
have
chill.
movement speed, please be courteous and try to go to one of the farther ones from purple.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm running to the edge each time.
Oh, I cannot go farther right.
Dude, I wish I had big wig snipers.
Did you want me to taunt now until the next match, or?
Yeah, I think you would taunt. It's like as I'm getting frontaled, because I get knocked out of melee as well. Then I would just immune the next.
Shit.
And you won't have to do it if I'm immuning.
Yeah.
Try to put some on green on this next set. Get 2 on green minimum.
Green and blue are very open.
Dude, maybe. Fucking goat.
Goat, actual goat. Orange and
Get 1 on each here. Oh, that was a clear.
I got targeted by the clear. That is an issue.
Oh shit, I was looking at other people. I didn't even realize I had the circle on me.
I mean, if it's just once in a while, I feel like we could probably just keep not having that one clear.
Okay. We stacked up all those walls.
Do not clear on green. Clear anywhere else but green.
Yeah, they're going all the way. Fuck it.
Be clear now.
I need an external here.
Do not clear green. Do not clear green.
One more come orange.
Do not clear on green. This is the overlap that killed
We can
people
only
last
put
time,
1
right?
on orange. Don't put more than 1 on
Boom.
orange.
Fuck it. I'm trying to get out of the raid.
No, we could put 2 on orange.
Wait, green's our safe spot then?
Put 1 more now
Yeah,
on
move to
orange.
green.
Okay,
Yeah,
green-
start
move
with
to
green.
safe
Green
spot.
safe spot.
Orange is also banned.
Yeah, if you're really fast, you can put 1 on star. That's it.
Then they're gonna add 2 more walls.
No 1 on star.
You're killing boss. He's dying fast here.
Start clear.
You wipe it.
It is 40. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, okay, I don't care. I think this was a good pull. A really good pull. For the most part.
Anywhere but star.
Woo!
Oh,
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
That was good.
Yeah, that was
Wait, everybody need on that dagger. Desire doesn't win.
No, I win. Unlucky.
Yeah, good problem solving.
Damn.
And then for when we swap to green, do we still want to clear there? Yeah, right? Or
No.
no?
That was an interesting boss.
We're not
That was an
dropping
interesting
there. You
boss.
should ideally
Okay,
get
so
it to
no.
5 and then swap to it.
Yeah.
And then never drop there again.
In that case, would it be
It's
better to
not as
fire
complicated as like it looks at,
from the start?
or it looks at first. You just have to like get comfortable with the idea that like you can only stack so many of them, and you have to kind of sort everything, you know, so that people are not like stacking onto each other. Probably gonna be a weak aura fight, but it is pretty neat. It is pretty neat.
Yes, sir.
I think the mythic difference would be managing walls better because you're gonna have more.
Also, the stacks probably hurt like fuck
Whew.
if you stack them. It's
Less
probably really
lanes
bad.
on Mythic? Let's
So you probably
see. Do they
don't
actually tell
always
us?
Have like one person per.
Isn't it like usually marked?
Brittle Nexus. A brittle wall of void energy explodes upon impact, launching explosions, and applies crystal lacerations to all players. It's an explosion that deals damage every second for 8 seconds and stacks. So it sounds like there's like a bonus wall that does raid damage and basically just like more healing. Yeah.
Do that like
Left or right?
minutes ago.
Okay. All good.
Minutes ago.
I
don't
kind
know.
of
I
did
don't
not
know
like
if
that
those
boss,
are
but I kind of
laggy
like
or-
that boss.
I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Whispers used to be laggy, right? In PTR sometimes.
Yeah.
We're actually on live,
That's
right? There's like
weird.
5-minute delay in Palace.
Oh, dog, that fight like God intended.
It's a mythic mechanic.
We replaced.
Yeah, the last pull
We replaced the Lord with weak auras.
Did you go offline with it for a sec there? Miss?
They lead the way. They tell us what to do.
The propel is like
I linked
deleting
it in Raid
a lot
chat.
of walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even then, I mean,
Do we want to do a pull without me immune?
Nice.
Oh, we already killed it.
We killed
All
it.
about to-
Well, about
Turtle
that.
Wall,
the boss,
explodes
timer?
upon impact launching.
I don't think it gets
swag.
too much harder, but it's
Yeah.
definitely nice, right?
Oh, it just does a
I think
fuck
you
ton of
just need a
damage.
singular clear on the tank pile if you never immune it, right? Because it's like 6 tank things
Yeah,
the entire
yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just does a fuck ton of damage on Mythic. Is that the change?
Well, no, Mythic
And
mechanic
there's
is
a
like,
brittle
I'm
wall.
assuming one person's wall every set will be like a void one, which when that one breaks from the breaks, everyone gets like the nasty dot.
Everyone gets
So you want to
railed.
manage how many you break probably per clear.
You probably, you probably like break them
fucked up,
early, and at the
bro.
end of the fight, you probably like just stop breaking those entirely unless you really have to.
Yeah, like Taros.
It'd be sick if you could know which one, and you could just stack them all in the lane that you're not.
I
ever
think
gonna
I mean,
fight.
it's definitely a DPS check, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're going
this
right
is
up
just-
until you're gonna wipe to the walls.
Like
And
you
well, it's
stack
just
like
on
5
this
little
raid's
walls
DPS
in a row,
bonus.
and then use that as the safe spot,
Yeah.
and then you stack like 5 more, and then probably boss dice. Probably before
Yeah.
that, actually. But
I wonder if they're gonna prevent you from muting any of the walls. I think surely they fixed
I
that,
don't-
right?
I feel like
I don't think
It's
the
pretty
debuff should be removed.
It's pretty insane to like just increase the timer you have, right? For when immune.
I mean,
I
the fact that my
like even
bubble.
more immunes. I think that's cool.
Is it? I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't you just run 2 tanks with immunes then and just get
Yeah,
an
2
insane
prop held.
amount of walls? That would-
I mean, you didn't mean as many of them as you can, right?
Yeah.
If you had
Like, it's
2
just-
prop Paladins, you could just immune the entire fight. There'd be no reason to ever take a wall.
From the tanks, yeah. But like you said, you could turtle it, or
Or?
All right. Get my notes together. Yep, we got one more boss to test today. The
I'm
Nexus
pretty
King.
sure turtling was still spawning a wall.
okay.
I'm recording, so
Yep,
I'll go back and
we
check.
got
but
the
I'm pretty
Nexus
sure it
King
was spawning.
today.
You said the AMS prevented the wall from being spawned. You said?
No, I was asking, does it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Let's get to explore a little
You
bit.
should have like an immune line. Like, we don't spawn walls here. Is that useful in any way?
Who is? Immune
If any of the DPS abilities work, then yeah.
Yeah, because like turtle, bubble, ice block.
Well, turtle is.
Oh,
turtle-
that takes
turtle
you
isn't-
to. Oh, that's kind of cool. It
Yeah,
takes you to
sure.
the next boss.
I really wish.
I don't know if
we had
more
a
robot
red
abilities work. Like,
test it.
yeah, bubble, red bubble.
Well, because with your tank mechanic, is it different the way I guess it works than
Yeah,
our?
it
That's
is.
why I'm wondering if it would work for the DPS one.
Well, it's like the
If I
same
don't
effect,
know.
just hooked up to a different spell,
Well, do you
right?
have to
I am indeed on a walking
Target
pad.
or the other one's like
pre-immune
just a-
you
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
them out?
Yeah, so he's
Improvise
he's
the note with
like
healing
hitting
CDs
spell
depending on the
it's attached
walls.
to, right? So it just doesn't
On
have
heroic,
to change
no.
Pre-immune?
I think it's heroic's like
During the cast.
Yeah.
heroic looks like one of those fights where you can just kind of YOLO it and you just kill it, and you don't like super organized cooldowns around it or anything. But Mythic, yeah, I mean you gotta have to coordinate healing CDs around the explosive walls that deal a shit ton of damage, or probably will. Yeah. I would be kind of surprised if heroic was tuned like super difficult for this boss. I feel like if there's a decent way to track how many walls that you're placing or something like that, and player positioning, WeakAura just tells you like, "Hey, go stand here. All right, don't stack too many walls. GG, easy." You know. Yeah, you'd be vibing. Yeah, this raid is pretty fun. This one, like, it was just like a head scratcher for me at first, because I was just trying to like see with the icons, you know, because you don't have a pop-up that tells you the name of the ability, and you don't see like casts coming out of the boss. So I'm just like trying to properly interpret what the hell's happening. But once I got it, it was pretty cool. I think that was also kind of the raid as a whole was like, I hate this boss, and then they were like, oh wait, this actually is kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty poorly telegraphed. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the icon or something like that. Yeah. Wouldn't be too surprised. Okay, we have 15 minutes before the next boss. Just let me run to the bathroom, get some water.
Seems incredibly easy.
And remind you guys to sub to the YouTube channel, because we're going to have so many updates about healers. It owns. Go sub to the YouTube. I'll be right back. Smile. Whoop.
The other spots would have all been way more clear. 'Cause I think Orange and Star were both almost like at their limit. So if we cleared better from the start, we definitely have way more time. And I'm pretty sure I saw a couple clears that didn't even clear anything. So
I think Natty doing that though would be like hard in general, right? Like imagine like a guild that's not a Hall of Fame guild that's trying to do that week 1.
you have 8 seconds. Like as long as maybe you can try and like.
I'm thinking about the
find
casual
some
UG.
stuff, but...
Well, you also said them trying to do it week 1, not a Hall of Fame guild.
I guess that's. But this is not. Wait, is this a far boss? Oh, I guess it is.
It's look at the fucking journal, man.
We should talk about the next boss.
Yeah, what does the next boss do? That's what I was gonna ask.
King.
This boss has a lot of shit going on. This is gonna be. I don't think we're gonna see the end of this one, but it would be really cool if we did.
No, we'll lock in. We're locking the fuck in.
All right. So stage 1, there's the boss and a dragon.
W.
Okay. Yep.
You're probably only dotting the dragon. The main thing is like an Agromar mech, where there's a soak and a frontal. Is it like there's? We thought there was two conquers and one vanquish, right? So it's like soak group 1, frontal soak group 2, like Agromar. Yeah. So we should probably assign those. So it's kind of like Sire as well. You get 3 stacks of this Oathbound debuff, and you remove it by soaking. So you need to soak 3 times. The dragon's gonna claw you. Rot damage. Dodge. That's kind of not many mechanics in phase 1, I guess. Probably do the subgroups maybe. There's like 1 and 2. Put up the healers. They are good.
Like 10 minutes before this boss spawns, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to send an email.
They dodge the circle, get knocked back, don't get knocked off the platform.
All right.
Oh, so yeah, there's gonna be like a bunch of like a cool style like.
First boss test was fine, despite being all purple. I mean, there's a lot of purple for sure.
Around the arena, and you just really need them.
There's kind of a nuts amount of purple, but like I didn't think any mechanic was like invisible to my eyes or like really difficult to see. I think like this boss had, I don't know, they could have had more visual effects to make him like really super differentiated or something like that. Yeah. I didn't see the backhand. I'm pretty sure the backhand happened. I'm pretty sure that happened.
You think we should set that up?
I mean, you can get it from the first guy like directly. So
Yeah,
We took damage from it.
Can we do that really quick?
We took damage from it.
Yeah.
I can give you the NPC IDs if you.
Yeah, I need that.
And it looks like the whole raid got hit.
Yeah.
So I think it's just like a periodic thing that happens, just kind of knocks everything back.
Nether blast.
I was trying to watch for it though. And you're looking for the crystallized root. I think the crystallized root happens. Let's see. Nexus crystallization.
Dude, what the fuck is this stupid add-on called?
It was happening around the same time too.
That's method recalls.
Oh, is the backhand the wall clearing? Oh, it knocks back players affected by crystallized. I see. Okay, so they get marked by crystallized. That's what it actually is. Okay, yeah. So when you get affected by crystallized, Were you guys getting hard rooted by the crystallized or just slowed?
Sometimes I didn't get rooted at all from the clear, and sometimes I did. I think it had to do with when I was alter timing. I think I was dodging the root sometimes.
But I was getting most. It was random, to be honest.
I was getting like slowed more than rooted. Yo, beach.
It's supposed to be a slow, but
Thank you for the 5 months.
There's probably something wrong with the walls that you get stuck between walls before like it actually disappears, like on the back end. If I had to take a guess.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That might be it actually, because I don't think I ever got rooted when I was the only one.
Yeah, I like almost never got rooted.
Yeah.
I feel like I got
All right.
rooted every time.
All right, so that makes sense.
I also feel like I got rooted every time.
Yeah. I think I was.
I hope not, Rav. I fucking hated that shit. I'm just standing out there, man.
I was thinking about it more. I'm pretty sure like there's, aside from the circles we have to sprout for, I think there's like no downside to like being really close to the boss. Yeah, I think it's actually better because it's less travel time, better healing. So you probably like have the circles go behind, and that way you like have their circles on. And then whenever you get knocked back, you always get knocked back to where you're in the
Priest is looking good.
circle. It's like you're
Priest is looking good.
Right, it's like perfect.
You would still break a wall with the successful freedom.
The 2 princes and the 2 cast. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, it was a weird interaction, but at least we know now.
He blows us up. Damage
When
check.
people get marked by the white stuff, that's when they're going to get rooted. The backhand pushes them into a wall, shattering the wall, and then after they break the wall, they should get rooted. Ideally. Ideally.
Then we less than kill the dragon. And the stage 3 is the crazy shit that we would really want to see.
So let's start from the dragon dives.
Yeah. So it's like you do the phase 1 and then the intermission, and then the dragon gains like a big damage amp, and when after the end, it's like he heals for as much health as the dragon has left.
We're feeling better in raid. I've been trusting them both. Honestly, this fight, I was a lot more concerned about like just seeing the mechanics than I was about like cranking that damage or that healing. And like that's fine because like this heal check was really not that big at all. So far, most of the fights, I mean, well, I mean, you know, the preservation of Ochre is doing 86% overhealing with Consume Flame. You know, we're doing 70-80% overheal with monk spells. 70% overheal on a lot of holy spells. So, you know, you kind of see that, like, that AoE damage is taken care of. So I wasn't really fighting to heal too bad or anything like that. This fight had some good healing. I missed my last ramp. I fucked up and missed my last ramp. Otherwise, we would have been up there in the billions with the other big dogs. This was feeling pretty good on the Forge Weaver. Same kind of thing. Not that high of HPS checks. It's okay to get carried. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's the dream. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I think right now it's like Prez looks really good. Both priest specs look good. Monk looks good. I think Pally would probably just struggle on this fight in either hero talent scenario because people are not going to be stacked for Lightsmith, and they're not going to be stacked for Sun's Avatar. So, doesn't seem too great. Doesn't seem too great there. Our shaman seems, I don't know, fine, but when you kind of have everyone running all over the place, might be a little bit harder to get downpour value. Yeah, sorry, Straw, this is what I meant. Hammer and Nimble's not going to hit a big pocket of players and give you easy healing.
Does he usually pick one, or?
Yeah, like that's how the talent works.
I thought meta used to be fucked or whatever. I thought like
meta was
that
always
didn't work
desynced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's true then, yeah. All right. Cool. You know what? I'll find out this poll. All good.
Yeah,
I think Ardra would be fine with that.
I'll find out really fast. All good.
I'll test it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll test it. I'll stand in the black hole under the box. Just make
See
sure,
which one
make sure
happens
it's make sure it's a death
Yeah.
angle, you know.
Yeah. Oh god.
Is this the first boss room?
Like where we
where you're
spawn in.
looking?
Yeah, this big hallway, right?
Yeah.
Where you
Oh,
guys
you
at?
got a note?
How'd you guys get there?
What?
by just zoning into the instance.
I mean, the things are probably not
Oh,
gonna be marked.
yeah,
so
yeah.
Figure out the marks.
Yeah, you spawn in and it's like right. You're because we're like the RP is that we're like coming in through like a side vent or tunnel or whatever, right? And it's like.
Oh,
Guardian
let's go.
bot, and he's atomizing our ass. You know.
What?
Yep.
He's atomizing what?
Your ass.
Your ass.
What?
Your ass.
I heard kill.
When did Visco become so PC, bro? Like, what happened here?
What do you mean?
Friends with you.
You guys became Pop Tart Corn Dog?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're not even testing anymore. They fell off, dude. Come on. Man.
That's true. Velocity
They fell
rising.
off.
They fell off.
Velocity rising. Yep. 3.5 hour. Yep. They
Hashtag velocity
Horizon.
fighting.
3.5? Where'd you get a half from?
Fighting.
Oh wait, 3 hours. Sorry, fuck.
Is Raid sick? It is.
Less time
Yeah.
actually than what I just said.
Everyone was like hating this boss when they first started, but then once people like understood what happened, they're like, wait, okay, this is kind of cool. Yeah.
Dragon.
Yes. 100%
No,
damage
it's-
jump.
Okay. Oh, 100% damage him?
No, it's fine. We
Wait,
don't take
they're
any more damage though.
When on pull?
Wait, Pat, can I get a table?
I'm just kidding.
Am I stupid?
Monkey
Where's
Brain
the
wants to figure it out. Yeah, same for
Hey,
us. Same for
hey,
us.
Phase 2.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
listening to the comms.
How's Druid feeling? How's Druid feeling, big dog?
I have to get back to work, bro. Mauled.
Mauled.
So I wasn't listening. I'm sorry, my leader.
This is the boss I'm excited for. This is the boss.
It's fine. I'm just gonna just. I'm
Insane
gonna
so
AFK.
far. Yeah, I think they should nerf it too. I'm with you.
Help!
Them and Prez.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
all of
made it.
I think everything should be timed in this boss.
Okay.
Druid Prez, but super holy
I guess
priest.
everyone import the
Yeah, I mean if Prez is super OP, it's definitely gonna munch.
interruption Korga.
It's gonna munch the disc slot. I don't know about this boss fight though. I don't know. I guess you can get enough of a pocket of players, but I feel like it'd be more valuable to have like the pain substance stuff. I guess you could run the time dilations. It's kind of odd because like a lot of the raid damage would have most of the raid stacked, but the players on the outside would receive like no healing from the Prez. Yeah.
See if the new Thorns guy.
Yeah. Getting a sign.
The add-on.
Oh, portal's up. Oh my god, he's in our face.
It's up. It's up. It's up. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay, I'm dying. I'm
Well, I
dying.
got the weak word. Call my kick, Jack.
Why is he?
I am not calling your kick.
Whoa!
Call my kick, bitch.
Salhadar.
There's a cloak vendor right here.
It's Sal.
Cloak vendor.
Do you need the
Oh.
coffins?
Yeah, it's probably implied
Fuck
that
to
you
teleport
need
me to the
collect
raid and
this
start
boss,
with.
But I have the.
Oh my
code.
god, it's Mordekaiser. Ah, fuck.
Is there an extra action?
Probably.
Not yet.
These are the portals to get the dimensions, I guess.
That's probably how you get to the other platform.
Yes.
Mine
if
Zoo
you stand
skip.
here, you get an extra action to cloak.
I'm pretty sure it's just
yeah,
to
it's
get to the platform. The other ones are the.
Whee!
Oh fuck, I don't have a
Whoa.
cloak on this character.
Will we need to?
Oh, I
Let's
forgot
get
to
it.
set mine up too.
The cloak vendor right here.
Yeah, there's a
cloak
guy,
vendor.
cloak guy right here.
Oh, W cloak vendor.
You have 30 seconds to get your cloak.
Ah.
W
Damn.
cloak vendor.
What?
Rules with an iron fist. 30 seconds.
Holy.
There are
Also,
many
that's why you
ads.
just-
I can't find them Ugg in Stormwind. I'm usually Horde.
That is nuts, Lava.
It's right here.
15.
Literally right here.
He's in the raid, Ross.
No, I'm saying
Probably
to
like
teleport to the
that.
instance.
Does he give me a
Oh.
thread? He didn't give me a thread.
No,
I think he's only
you
in
don't get
I
any
think
threads.
he's only in Dornagal, rather.
My cloak
Of
is
course he
naked.
is. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be only be in fucking Dornical?
Mine's in the
All right,
boss.
this
Just
is
for you,
real.
Clutch.
1 in 8 seconds, Rawson.
Oh,
Lots
that's
of
good. I'm
fucking.
in a loading screen. Whatever.
Don't loss.
4
It's a
seconds,
backpack,
Rawson.
by the way,
Don't
Rawson.
less? Okay, don't less, don't less.
What are the cert groups?
Oh shit.
Oh my.
1324. 1324.
Sure, we don't want to lost
That's
some
correct.
bolts of it.
Nah.
We'll find out. Probably should have started listening on full, but it's chill.
Casting
first-
Conquer.
1-3.
Holy.
Boom.
Ow.
This is front
Okay,
the other
that's-
one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm
I don't
killing
think I'm
that.
supposed to take.
This is when there's ads, by the way. Our
Learn.
teammates getting
Oh,
MC'd.
Okay.
I don't know
Alright,
if I should
dodge.
take both of those.
Fuck out with those.
Oh, that's a
Dude, wait, that's kind of sick.
Oh, they're like Blaze.
Yeah, but they swipe you, and then
They stay on the
shit
ground?
And then they leave shit on the ground? What?
Wait, does it do
Oh,
damage?
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts.
Yo, John G, thank you for the 100 months.
Not standing in that.
It's fucking
Are we going
nuts,
for the
dude.
2P?
Thank you, man.
Oh, dragon breath.
1-3, 1-3,
Oh, fuck.
and then 2-4.
That and then beams through the platform.
Ow.
Ow.
You can take 2 conquerors, like.
Yeah.
You first.
Okay.
This leaves shit on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ground.
I'm saying.
Don't lose your stacks.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
and
just
the old ones go away. The old go away. Nice.
Oh, good knowledge. Good knowledge.
Yeah,
Like
shit,
if you only have 1 stack of Conqueror left, you only need to soak 1. If you have no stacks, do not soak.
Come will die.
Is it
Alright,
just
there's
like
a lot of
Sire?
people who have only soaked.
You have it
Haven't
on
soaked
them?
at all. Yeah, I said that.
Oh, I wasn't here. I was getting my chicken nuggets.
Yeah, makes sense. Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Boom. Kill them.
Your awesomes live in that
Knock.
shit.
Avoid? How do I avoid?
Just don't stay in the circle, man.
Oh. Why? I was on the edge, bro. I would've gone flying. Oh.
Okay, get out with those. Yeah.
Wait.
When's the damage up?
We could res a tank. That would be good.
That'd be sick.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
I think
See more.
tank breath.
Oh, don't like that.
Oh, they move. Oh my god.
Okay, they moved from the portals that we dropped with the debuffs.
I got popped.
So it's like phase 2.
I got vanquished.
Yeah, watch out, Spider-Man's a bad guy.
Oh,
I got vanquished.
No, not Spider-Man.
It is nuts. It's been that long. Seriously,
Your
man.
name, we would have known. You should have known the
Seriously, thank you again.
Oh, it's literally Razageth.
Yeah, my graphics are all really low.
Dark Spider-Man, no!
My graphics are all very low. Giga low. About as low as they go.
Okay, so everyone goes in the Conquers.
So I think
I
I should be the one.
My computer had to RMA. My nice shiny 9950 X3D had to get it RMA'd, and they've dono-walled me on when I might get it back for almost a week now, and they've had it for almost 3 weeks now. So we'll see.
One tank eats.
Maybe they're not gonna give me a computer back.
But it's like,
There's
like
no way they do this again.
Agrimar, where
Well,
it's like the order isn't exactly predictable.
Oh, so we need to like.
If you're
taunt
MC
3
log out,
times.
press log out.
Twice. You should only have to taunt twice.
Okay, stop.
Oh, how you doing, Dilla?
Mine.
Should get it by midnight. Yeah, seriously.
All good.
Seriously.
Flash script repop me.
What was the order? Like, what was the order on the vanquishes and conquers? Or
There,
is
it's random.
Warbreaker this morning. Let's go.
It's
I
Agrimar, he just
pulled it out of the library,
have a set order.
aka my pile of books. Yeah.
Just need to swap
Banger.
whenever he reads.
See, so since you finished it,
Yeah.
do you now want a buddy cop adventure between the 2 main characters at the end? Because I sure do.
Yeah, circle and I fucked off. Oh, okay.
Or if the
Did we not
Yeah.
get to, did we
One
not
of
need
my
separate
favorites.
Conquers?
I mean, I call it a short story. It's, you know,
I did
600 pages, but it's kind of a
Right
short
now,
story.
You can eat it if you personal, but
I would love that,
3
dude.
conquerors.
Yeah, okay,
I just
so
need
let's-
a
6 conquerors, you have 3 stacks.
Vivenna and Zahel or Warbreaker, whatever his name is.
Or can it be the same group?
I just need those 2 doing some adventure.
by yourself.
You don't wanna
You
get
know?
So we should stand on either side, and the group should
Basher,
already be ready
yeah.
to soak. And we just taunt back and forth.
You know.
Yeah, you just like Vanquish goes that way.
Next book from Cosmere, you want to get in the Leatherbound edition? Yeah, that's a good one. After I move, I'm getting a big bookshelf and I'll have it in the background for the stream.
Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so 1.
Oh, dude, Mistborn Era 2 is so good.
The tank with the front.
I think Della's gonna start that soon, right?
And then
Yeah, and then you
for
just
the
move on
second
with the
phase, the 1-3 will go that side, and then 2-4 will go this side.
You would like Light Song as much? Yeah.
The extra bucks.
So do you want to?
Oh, that's right. You started Stormlight Archive today. Yeah. Light Song's the returned, right?
For the ads. We're on the same ad.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
just do mix. Just do mix.
Bucket.
I was like, what is that?
What is that?
Eventually, yeah. Good shit. We'll do that for sure. Damn, that's
That
quick.
wasn't supposed to be there, was it?
Whoa.
Oh, I have to wait. I don't know what it is before
okay,
though.
so you can't.
Oh my god.
If you do Vanquish Conqueror, you know that Tal took both of those, and then you just
Yeah.
punt. Like the.
Yeah, you have to think.
So
Fuck.
just get out with
Yeah.
these.
Oh, and it pushes you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to put them on
Oh, did not receive that message. I was running straight for the cliffs.
Don't worry, there'll eventually be a weak bar for the tank. Puts you into-
Yeah, I need
Oh,
that
you're
shit.
weak first play the game for us. That's awesome.
So it's gonna be Vanquish, and then so
Oh, fuck.
Tal's gonna take this Conqueror to his
Yeah.
group, and then you're
And
gonna
I
punt the
can
next
punt it
Conqueror.
now. Yeah, I see.
We're gonna have to double conk this on green, right?
Nope.
Okay, that makes sense.
What the fuck is that?
And then we should have one
Yeah,
more
wait.
Conqueror Vanquish.
Yeah. Get out with
out.
these. Yeah, I think it's so like you want to stand gear pre, and then if you get or move in.
Oh, we pushed before the third set.
That's good.
We'll fit again, I'm sure.
We're just not gonna MC. We should just jump off.
When does the MC happen?
At
Are
the
we
end of
getting
this.
MC'd? I feel like.
Yeah,
Doesn't the MC happen when you die? Not.
Yeah, it's if you die with Oathbound up.
Oh, really?
Until we get MC.
But he also does it.
Just hit a live.
I thought it's after. Like I don't think I died with it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, yeah, because you got MC'd by it.
Beam, beam, beam.
Yeah, we don't want to back-to-back that there.
Oh, they spin.
Wait, I don't like this.
Oh, oy.
Okay, go to your sides.
Now we split.
Or is it now? Yeah. Okay.
Kyvor.
God, it worked, guys.
It works. It works.
Zevios.
Getting aggro. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Beams? Oh my shit in my ass.
In your ass.
Gallywix.
I like this mech now.
These guys don't do anything.
This Titan's got. We need
Yeah,
to
this
probably
piece
Titan
sucks.
here.
Wait, mortars, take cover.
Do we need to beat this before the seal the forge?
There's a cast tank that's going down, guys.
Yeah, seal the forge.
Did I get you?
I think the
Popped
Titan
everything.
is the DPS
Space
check.
Raz
though.
again, right? You gotta beat it?
The Titan is a DPS check. Oh, oh.
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
self-destructing.
Okay.
Cal damage.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
Okay.
listen.
So
I have
we'll
a-
lust this phase.
Yeah, I'll save my CDs. I'm gonna pump.
Oh.
Locked in on this
Oh,
one.
Oh, we get MC.
Just live, just live.
Locked
just
in on
live.
this one for next.
Yeah.
Oh, we lived. Oh, I'm dead.
I lived, yeah.
I ring a
All right, let's see what happens. The fuck happens here.
Red Squadron is down.
Shit again.
Oh, this is just a second intermission, I guess. Oh,
Oh, that's cool. Goes bang, bang, bang. Oh, they're big orbs. Watch out.
You gotta take this front one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm getting beamed. Watch out.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
They're so fast.
How do you know which direction it's
Wait, why did we explode?
Uh,
The Titan exploded.
Dimension
For
glare.
the.
Yeah, the Titan from the other side.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
a damage jam.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to kill him. Yeah, there we go.
Is this a damage jam?
Shit.
Oh.
You can't just.
We can if we live we can see.
That's crazy.
Not even
Just live,
stacked.
I think.
Just damage him
This is
for
like
20.
this is like exactly 4
It's a
minutes.
30-second
It'll be
damage
longer
jam.
because P1 is longer.
And so we have to
sa-
kill the.
Save your third
dragon
set of
here.
2 minutes.
No, this guy has the damage amp right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh,
want to
okay.
kill the dragon here because he transfers all the dragon's health to him. Whatever's
The
remaining
boss
of the
itself
dragon's
takes
health.
no damage.
Yeah.
I want CP3.
I think it's a
Alright,
little
so
more
we're
than
saying
Raz.
most of the Intermission, yeah.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah.
that's cool.
I think.
When was the intermission?
Okay.
A little
Nice macro, I like
Ozma-
that.
Wait, you
little
dropped that
Ozymandias
and-
reference.
Galactic
Yeah,
smash.
yeah. Drop these on this circle here. This circle. The second one from the outside.
Yeah, you're losing me.
I give any direct
Oh,
feedback to Blizz?
Okay. Yeah, we're getting.
Not
sniped.
really. No.
Oh, it's Kaveza.
They watch streams.
Uh,
They watch streams, you know. And so sometimes there'll be like a, what do you think of healing this fight question? You know, it's like, oh, you know, you just give it there. This shit is really
That's
cool,
the
by
thing
the
is
way.
When you hit them with the missile, they rotate the other way.
Well, in this
Okay,
they get
yeah,
destroyed.
so I'm hitting that.
Beams through it. Yep.
Okay.
In heroic they get destroyed.
Oh,
they don't.
yeah, so these get destroyed. Yeah, Mythic they. Okay.
Okay, those things are pretty sick.
It's
This is
really
just
early in
fun.
PTR
Yeah,
bonds.
spell enemy.
Really, really early in PTR, so we don't know when what the meta is going to be just yet. But Prez looks really strong, possibly too strong. Our Druid looks really, really strong too. I think Holy Priest is going to be really good in the next raid. Probably Disc. We'll see though.
The intermission and the...
We'll see.
We don't know because we pushed it based off of a percentage. So
I don't know, but I'm saving my second surge for that shit.
Should we do one conquer where we all stack so we can?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah. Okay. So just the first one.
I'm gonna refuse.
Yeah, just first one. Place a barrier and we'll all do both conquers.
Is the barrier in the room with us? I'm just kidding. I'm
I'll
switching
do
specs.
darkness.
I'm switching
I'll
specs. I'm
darkness
switching
it.
specs.
No, I got darkness.
Evokers spread
I got
out into your
darkness
square.
as-
formation
yeah, I got
for
darkness
Zephyr.
too.
No, AMZ. We have AMZ, man.
Oh, that
We
shit's
also
broken
have
now.
Zephyr.
That shit's broken now.
We also have Zephyr. We can just spread out Rouse of the Night.
Double Zephyr figuring out half you unlucky.
Zephyr.
People can also pop my personal. All good.
Do you want to just try holding cities for the platforms? the less
we should lust the burn, not.
Yeah, new dungeon is really cool.
Yeah.
So
No, the burn doesn't matter. We need the
New dungeon is very, very cool.
Platform lust.
Right
Didn't we
now.
kill the
You don't care how much
Progression
HP the
lust,
boss
guys.
has.
not the
Progression
right
lust.
side, not the right side.
Wait, so am I surging the Titan or the fucking the other bitch?
The Titan.
The Titan.
Okay.
Titan's the only thing that matters right now.
The other one can live as long as possible, right? As long as we get the kicks.
So remember, both groups are soaking the two conquers here.
Are we doing it?
Between the marks.
On green.
Okay.
Is anybody lagging extremely bad?
Yeah.
Like this.
And now we split to our perspective.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
not as confusing as I thought.
Banish me. Don't banish
This
me.
is
Check this
piss.
out.
Get out with these. Get the fuck away from us.
I'm getting banished.
Forever.
What does this mean?
Get out.
Don't cover where we want to soak the.
Yeah, get out of the marks.
Yeah. You criminals. Hey, my group.
Yes. Okay.
Push.
I just said
Oh,
join.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, I'm getting destroyed only.
We shouldn't need to soak anymore, right? But we still
Correct.
have to.
We'll
You
do
have to
a
soak-
dynamic.
Get out, get out, get out.
Skull on me here. If we get it. Get out.
Okay, you just soak for damage reduction. You don't
You
care
place
about.
these on the markers, or mill to the G-Bank.
Okay, I'll just do it. We could do it before.
Pull it a
it's
bit.
good now. Yeah.
It's so
Reach.
terrifying.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I can't.
You just
Dude,
have to trust, dude.
You can't do that.
We can res them.
I don't know how to. I don't know if I can take.
Other
that
group
after
soak.
this.
Soak group soak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do there.
It happened twice.
Yeah,
Is it
it's like
50% like phases?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is 2 minutes that we go over.
We don't go yet, right?
Oh shit. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
playing-
Oh yeah, that was.
do the intermission here.
It's cap.
Did we hit the dragon here?
Get out. Yeah.
You should run such that your claw like points towards the outside of the room.
Think for no.
You want me to get off?
Oh wait, yeah. Whatever you guys just did with the beams was pretty cool.
Oh,
I exploded.
Now we go. Now we go. now
Tank
we go.
bomb.
Let tank go first.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Tragic.
Wait, what time is it now?
What's it called? Dimension Glare. I think this is a a pyro
Someone
party
just
pack
dot
kind of
killed
thing.
us, Like,
Yeah.
Tyranny. No, Dimension Glare.
Yeah, that's the.
there's nothing in my deathlock.
It's just tyranny for me, but it takes for only 900k.
No, Dimension Glare should take me for 9 mil.
Is that not clearing
Dimension
the
glare
thing?
is
tank
the
mage,
beam
right?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
People
But
hit
there
by
was,
the beam, it's like a P3 resing.
All right,
beam,
I
think.
killed our
Yeah.
ad tell.
but there was something
Gigantic
like,
beam
some of
inflicts
those
damage to any
after
player
that.
within it. Several portals
The
tear
entire raid
open.
just got dot killed. No damage event.
Oh,
The target's existence
So you killed
unravels,
the big
inflicting
ad, I
cosmic
killed the
damage
big ad.
proportional to the
I
damage
fucking- I
taken. The target's existence unravels, inflicting cosmic damage proportional to the damage taken from breath to all players.
What was the time we went over?
Well, yeah. What time did we phase? Oh, sorry, to
It was like
platforms.
225.
minutes.
Eh.
30?
So I think it's based off tank mitigation. We take a bunch of damage. Yeah. So like I have pain subs and stuff. I'm just now.
Just
Yeah.
ask for dilate.
Do that thing. Yeah. Well,
They said damage reduction.
I had a lot of shit up, so I thought it was okay.
Dilate works.
I might need another
Yeah, at least it
button.
worked for Razagath, and I assume it works. The same.
True.
Tank trinket.
Oh yeah, I need a tank trinket. Is there one?
There's not any add-on restrictions in the game right
I
now.
guess you just have to taunt after the first mech, no matter what, for the
I
tank
think-
combo. By the way.
Yeah, but then you can get. If you get conquer, I have
So-
it. It's
Yeah, and then you just have to taunt back to
If he
fix
starts
it, right?
vanquish, the active tank takes the first vanquish, the other tank taunts.
Well,
for
the
second
problem
tank.
is you don't know it's an active. You don't
Can you
know it's
not
two
swap?
vanquishes.
Can you not
no.
swap mid?
No.
It looks
No.
those weak auras because weak auras make me lag.
Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Any weak auras I have and have turn on and stuff like that, they like lag the shit out of me in 30 man, 20 man. Yeah. So.
Every time.
Usually they allow him to be dynamic, which is the weird thing.
I feel
Yeah,
like it should
yeah.
start with the same spell every time. but it
Do you
doesn't.
keys? I hear keys are pretty fun.
Time based or percent based?
Both.
It seems to be 50% time based.
Wait, guys, you can mount here.
Of course.
Holy moly!
We're outside, man. Alright, same thing with the first soak.
They're going green.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fine, I can just do both of these, right?
We're supposed to get both of these, right?
Yeah.
It like does new damage.
Very OP.
Get out with these
I think
debuffs.
cat
Get out,
PC
get out,
maybe.
get out, get out.
Oh yeah, I was relogging.
My bad.
Good shit.
Oh good, I did.
Oh, have you
To
taken a
soak all
double
the conquerors
vanquish yet?
like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I took double conquer.
You have to soak
I've
every
taken it before.
conqueror from here on until you lose stacks.
They should be split again. Next one's going.
Jesus. Dude, what?
No.
Not that.
Oh.
Yeah, what just happened to you? I don't know how to prevent that.
Hashtag make it work.
I'm
So-
sad.
so it's
Tragic.
like-
Go again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like the first guy takes
Pass press for M+.
right?
It's okay.
And the other guy taunts.
Still far off from
And
disc.
then
It's no disc
during
priest.
during that,
But Prez is kind of the goat in raids right now.
So the problem I'm seeing
I
is
don't
if
think you can do that, right?
if I get first conquer, then you taunt and it's a vanquish, and then I taunt and it's a conquer again, I'm dead, right?
I don't think
No,
you can soak two conquers, right?
So okay.
Kind of.
No matter what, it should be that if you taunt after the first mech, the next two mechs should be unique from the first mech. He can't do the same mech 3 times in a row. So as long as you don't take the first mech, the next two are unique, and then the last mech, or well, I guess it could be Conqueror Conqueror, if it's like
Yeah.
Vanquish Conqueror Conqueror.
Well,
but, like, you can Conqueror Conqueror.
Yeah.
They just need to fucking make this guy work like Agrimar, where you're allowed to taunt mid-cast.
it's quite odd, but yeah.
But I
We'll
think
make it work.
do 1, 2, 2, 1. Like first tank takes, second one takes
Yeah.
2 regardless.
We're like
of-
676.
I don't think two conquers
Yeah.
hurts that bad. I think that's chill.
I think 2 into a conquer is really, really rough. 2
Yeah.
vanquish into a conquer.
3 tanks.
No.
DPS
Two.
taunt.
DPS taunt.
Yeah.
Where's Nerio?
Yeah.
We're fucked. We're Nerio every week. Let's go.
Does anyone know anything?
Nope.
No fucking shot.
Tell something we haven't considered is
Oh,
maybe
Nerio's in
tank.
here?
Yeah. What about 4? What do you think about that?
I just realized. I have not been PIing you this entire night, Rudy. I'm sorry.
Wait, I got a PI.
Yeah.
Holy moly,
bruh.
My issue.
Yeah, so I just. Yeah.
We need to get out with the claws.
I got 2 PIs. Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Claws out.
Get out with these, yeah.
6.
Stand
Yeah, what?
still.
What the? Very nice.
You need to soak every conquer.
Green, move in front of the marker.
Not the... I guess it doesn't matter if you don't die. Okay.
Damn.
Then you're gonna get breath.
Yeah. Oh!
Goodbye.
Been deleted.
Where's that guy?
I got time dilated PS and cocoon.
We need you to live.
Get out.
Do we wanna like let him phase naturally?
That was fucking sick, man.
Only... You pop like that, so as long as you didn't die, it's chill, I think.
Watch the
Ciao.
game. Watch the game.
Surely, yeah.
I crashed.
DC'd?
Yeah,
I
I
crashed.
Glad it wasn't just me.
Hey,
Guys,
I crashed?
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm very not back. I am
If I just
very
wait
not
for
back.
If I can respond, it'll come back, right?
They probably hotfixed his tank sequencing or something.
Wait, COD doesn't.
Did
proc-
your game crash too, Misery?
Oh, that's fucked.
Did you say caught?
Yeah, COD Rise doesn't proc before the MCs.
Isn't everyone playing Arcane right now?
I'm just seeing something.
Your entire raid did? Yeah. How you doing, Amy?
It's funny that cheetah
Guys,
doesn't work.
I got clawed into the dragon image. And I
Yo,
died.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
That claw fucking pipes, not gonna lie. Holy fuck.
We are
Get meleeed by the
so
image.
back.
You know that?
That's good.
Wait, you're
Good to know. Good to know.
The images and
That
like,
was-
the dragon,
that was odd.
Dragon, yeah, that. They fucking swiped my ass.
They swiped.
Yeah, you can't touch him.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
liked it too.
No, it's because I got clawed into another claw into the ad.
1500 world messed up.
The thematic of this raid is fucking sick, by the way. I'm just gonna say that.
I love purple.
Way better
I
than
love
the
purple.
fucking Galagio fucking boring ass fucking goddamn holy.
What? That's
There's no way you're saying the Galagio is boring, by the way. That
It's,
right
it's
is-
boring, bro. It's boring, bro.
Shut
If you
up.
saw it for like one boss, it was like the rest you outside in the garbage dump. Didn't make any sense. Like,
Osm has bad taste. It's been though.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, turn
again,
the music on,
yeah,
maybe.
then no, I will not be turning no
Yeah, no.
fucking in-game.
I
music
mean, like
on.
that's half of the theming, man. Like,
Oh,
music
that's
is
half of the
actually-
theming. Oh,
Music
fuck.
is actually so good in that raid, bro.
And I logged into live.
exactly.
That's the
Real
one.
ones know.
Do you guys remember the Nerbar Palace boss music? That shit was dank.
Ansrack had good music.
I just, I don't know how you listen to the game music. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go back to Narabar.
You go into your options and you turn that slider up. I think so. I think that's how you acquire the music.
God.
I just put.
Yeah, we had the same thing, Al.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad I could be up.
I'm working. I'm just listening. Watching. Working. We working.
We
Let's
need to
try
come and taunt.
the
Yeah, we
try
need to
the
do
tank
taunt
taunting thing and see if it works. I bet they hotfix
Like during the cast?
something. Yeah.
The frontal one seems really weird that you can't like taunt it in the middle.
Like surely that's what the hotfix was, and it wasn't just like some random ass bullshit.
Nah, I just want to
The
fuck with
problem is
us.
If you're like a VDH
I got-
getting double frontaled, you're just not able to do anything.
Yeah, I blew the fuck up.
It feels unfair. Like I'm supposed to be staggering that pretty well, and it's just
Alright.
killing me.
Ready, check.
I feel like
I'll
it
go
should
for a
work like
P3.
for shock.
Let's kill a boss.
Yeah, I'm going for an
We're killing it.
intermission. Going for an ads platform.
Zara, what are we going for?
Every claw.
Not so far. This is a cool fight.
Nobody
Okay.
stands
It's
still.
a very cool fight.
Get your claw away.
I'll
Get your
claw
claw
you,
away.
Zyra.
I'm gonna miss out on this early ramp. That's okay though.
I'm good.
Respectfully.
No, I like it a lot. I kind of want. There's a lot less ticking damage in this raid, on like the average fight, and there's like a decent bit.
Literally told me it went to you.
There's a decent bit of ticking damage, but not as much as I would like.
Heard it all before.
I think they did.
double conquer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
What
Whoa,
the fuck was that even
I'm,
on?
I'm cooked.
It was just
My pad is so cooked.
Good, thanks for the funnel, Pat the dog.
Get them out, get them out. Sus.
punished for not believing.
I didn't believe.
Alright, as a pattern save for your tank.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
God damn.
Do not res
What does
him
that
for
mean?
any reason.
Yeah, do not. Yeah.
I'm cooked.
Alright, noted.
They might have
Watch
fixed it.
frontals, watch frontals, or lines, whatever the fuck.
Maybe, I don't know.
I hated that knocks you in the air.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, made you so immobile.
Dude,
Oh,
stop
I'm gonna do it, I'm in
banishing.
the
So
air, bro.
true, so
Get out,
true.
get out, get out.
What do you do during your combust? Don't you go into the air?
What spec do you think I'm playing?
I don't know. I don't look at damage shit.
Oh, that's okay.
Just make stuff up.
Howie.
Anything to banish, or is it just something?
Could someone post that one picture that I posted?
It's
I
just
did
a
that
dot.
to fade. Kinda fucked
It's
up.
just a dot grab.
Oh, I was
What
getting
picture?
out with that. Do I not have to?
Banishment?
Go up.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, banish.
Watch out.
Dot.
Oh fuck! Stop chasing me! No.
One more.
Is this a new mech we brought?
Oh
Again,
my
again,
god,
again.
these fucking beams, dude.
No, these have
Beams
been
are
happening the
earlier
entire
now.
time.
Demon beams.
Alright,
I've
my
never
boy
seen
Yuri.
it.
My boy Yuri's dead.
What?
Fuck.
Dude.
Right,
Oh,
where's
we
that
just
guy?
took
I
a
love Yuri.
fucking pop, bro.
Nah.
Oh no, never mind. Don't res him. Don't res him. Lost the tank.
What was that pop of damage?
I think that was a.
Did you have a
Kill a
stack
tank, kill a tank, kill a tank.
think
Not
it
rest
was
the tank.
Res the tank, res the tank. W.
Yeah.
If you still had a conquer stack that was the invoke the oaths was the like if you're not at 0 stacks you can see it.
Knock.
But I have to get a
Nah.
conquer stack because it goes
Nah.
on to me.
W
He's
knock.
summoning another dragon?
I think this is a
this
phase,
is the
right?
laser beams, right?
It's about to phase, yeah.
It's gonna
Did he
phase.
do that already?
I
Oh,
gotta
another set.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I think he's just bugged. I think it's because we pushed him to 50%, and so he's doing his phase again.
Oh,
Oh,
hot fix.
that's
So you're
epic.
saying pop lust and fucking pop.
Oh, I
Pokedex.
taunted the wrong guy. You're so dead, by the way.
Wait, what?
Wait, man, which one you taunt?
Give me everything ever. Give me everything ever.
Oh!
Oh fuck this! Fuck
Good
this!
block, this bow. Good
Nice.
block.
Alright,
Thank
guys,
you.
switch sides.
Go, go, go.
Wait,
Right
what?
side.
Oh, now
I just
it's-
popped Evo!
No!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Kill the Titan! Kill the Titan!
Dude, there was
Oh,
so
no.
much pain in
Help me,
Pat's
help me, help me!
stream.
I got it.
Guys, the right side does not have enough DPS.
Guys, there's a Felguard.
Our side's
sitting
gonna
in the
be
center,
okay,
by the way.
I think.
You better disintegrate, buddy.
We're fine over here.
I
Guys,
think our
one of-
side's gonna own.
Oh, there's a pinwheel!
New mechanic, new mechanic.
Bang, 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 bang. Get banged on, buddy.
Wait, we're owning this guy.
He's not even
I
casting.
got that. We're good. Let's go. Let's roll.
We killed him.
That's going into Cala video.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
Oh god, the
exactly.
boss is looking at us, dude. I don't like
Oh.
the boss.
Hitting,
Yeah,
hitting the
that's
dragon,
happening
hitting the
right
dragon, hitting the
The
dragon.
boss is Angie.
Hangy.
Is this when he has the amp?
He's broken.
No,
not yet,
not
not
yet,
yet.
not yet.
He's not doing anything. He's broken. It's a 30-second amp Vispa, so you don't have to time it
Okay.
perfectly.
Man, what is this guy doing?
Nothing.
Can we jump off?
We jump.
Yo, we can kill the boss? World first?
Oh, wait.
He's fixed, he's fixed.
He caught up.
He woke up.
He forgot he was in the boss room.
We have a res for Feather. Can
No,
I
one second, yeah.
Probably gonna be another set of those, if I had to guess. Bold guess.
Breath.
Beams.
External on me. Yes. maybe?
Oh, gone.
Gotcha,
Yep.
buddy.
I'll tell you.
Oh, wrong tank, wrong tank.
Don't worry, we used all the externals on both
All good.
tanks.
There we go. There's a damage.
Damage amp Inc.
Perfect.
On the dragon,
Hit
right?
dragon, hit
Dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, on the
Dragon.
Dwagon, on the Dwagon.
And
Oh,
we should go together in a circle here, right?
Watch
Yeah,
the claws, watch the claws from the outside. Are these baiting on people, or are they
Yes,
just
they
random?
bait on players.
Yeah, one just baited on this Pelguard, but
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at the stack
Yo,
of pets
he
and
got
going.
fucking
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
banged.
okay. So
Yeah,
you're
bang the
putting
fuck out
you're
of
putting
him
the
this one.
circles on in this ring, okay?
In
And just
this
go to
ring.
a marker, I guess.
Oh, in this ring. Okay.
That was going marker.
Yeah, the second
So much
closest
time
ring.
all of a sudden.
Why is
Fine.
there 7 of him?
Wow. Oh
Whoa!
my god, it's like Kaiveza.
Okay, it's perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there
if you get
It's
if you get
based on
targeted
raid
by a
size.
missile, if you get targeted by a missile,
That's
you
get
just
ready to dodge.
go to the
Behind the
opposite side. Yeah, behind. Oh shit.
behind the sea
And
urchin.
now
Being in the middle
should
is
open
really
up.
hard.
Middle's
Okay,
safe
yeah,
now.
nice.
Oh my god, I'm cooked. No, I'm good.
What if we stack those instead of?
Oh my.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I broke
That
one and
wouldn't
it
work.
blew me
That
up.
was
would
pretty.
work for a
That
little
was
bit,
pretty
but if they
insane.
go opposite directions,
Yeah,
it would spread them out a little bit.
that was pretty insane.
Wait, so the missile you have to be behind the.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
behind the
spiky?
thing.
Yeah, behind the
Like
sea
watch it,
urchin.
it killed it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The sea urchin.
Yeah, the sea urchin heavy.
We can set up multiple gateways
Press
around
Mac,
the room so people can get out.
Galactic smash.
Oh, yeah.
Get him,
Getting
Cal.
fucking blown up, bro.
Send him
Boom.
Now you live that easily.
Why did we
I
blow
just
up?
lived.
Because I said
Heal
blow
me.
up.
Oh.
Beams the black holes.
We're all
I
dead,
hit mine
bud.
in the black hole.
If they don't hit the black hole, they.
I mean, it's the second to last boss of heroic, so you know.
How many were there?
The same one,
Keep in mind, this is the Mugsy. You know, this is the Mugsy.
if two are on the same black hole, they both
I'm
hit.
assuming you have more than just that set to like break them, right? There's like a shit ton of those.
It was hard
Yeah,
to
we,
see
you
'cause
saw
it was
the second set, but then
Just
but then
It's
new
pretty
ones
sick
were
fight.
spawning.
Gateways in different spots for so people can
This is a
out.
pretty sick
You
fight.
you get 2 sets of 3 missiles in between orb spawns, so you can fully clear them, and then you get 6 new ones.
We're talking about the boss or Arcane Mage?
I was talking about the boss, but
Are the black holes the sea urchins?
Oh wait, I'll get back in. Hold up.
Yeah.
The nice thing, Rez, is you don't take any vulnerability
fucking
damage in PTR at all.
My lettuce is on the ground.
Your
Like,
lettuce?
bro,
My
bring that shit up.
lettuce. My lettuce. Hold on.
my croissant is on the ground.
Whenever the balls came out, they crossed in the middle and we couldn't hit it for like 3 rotations. I don't know if there's.
They're gonna
better way to do it.
overlap at some point, anyways.
There was
Maybe
some
just
kind of
one
hotfix, I
was
think.
in this, there are like 2 in this one, and then 2 in this one.
You
and
use the
2 in
cloak
this.
to travel to the platforms.
What if
Yeah,
you do loose spread
I feel like
on
this-
the same side?
that's how you go to the platforms over here.
Yeah,
too close?
maybe.
The opposite rotation is gonna mess.
We
up
are
any,
676 for this heroic
So the
boss.
best thing to do is try to put them equidistant from the center.
No, it's not flying. You just like walk up,
So like, I
click
think
your
the
button,
way to
and then
do
you
it
just
for
fly
this
right
line-
over. It
this
like
line,
it drops you
this
there.
thick orange line, everyone should drop theirs on that.
There's no like flying or anything like that.
Yeah.
There is
Regardless
in the
of
last
where
boss
you are.
on
And yes,
Dimensius,
it's gonna
apparently,
overlap in
allegedly.
at some point.
But you know we can't test
What if we
that.
just have them
Place them on.
inner-
Yeah. Wait, is that goaded?
On this inner.
Yeah, just place them on the center ring, and then we just tank on the edge. And...
Could try that.
Because
Jack cooking?
Let's try that. Sure.
Well, that too.
Wait, so where am I dropping the black hole?
What are we doing? Which one do we want to do?
We tried. Let's just try the inner ring, 'cause we tried the other one already.
Yeah,
We
I want
didn't
to try
really.
it.
They were all over the place.
Yeah.
They were all equidistant at
Oh,
least.
also.
They were definitely not.
At least 3 of them were. Because I placed one of them.
There were 7 of them.
What?
Okay, so we're dropping the black hole on the inner ring.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's chill.
Good thing I
Just
dilated.
Yeah. Thanks.
I got double
They
contact.
didn't fix that shit, by the way.
Well, have you
That-
tried taunting during yet? Because that wasn't during.
I think
Yeah,
they
we
might
did.
have fixed his sequencing too. Like, it should be like double frontal first, right? This next set, I think.
Yeah.
And double soak. Yeah.
I think it's
you're
fine
right.
if we take 2 back to back
Yeah.
and maybe not space it
Uh,
out.
Let's not here. See what happened.
Calstradamus.
Watch, coming through the middle.
Oh,
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
If I did that every time, it'd be a fine mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ready
just
to
be
get
conquer,
out.
conquer, vanquish, vanquish, and vanquish, vanquish, conquer, conquer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
And then it
that's
alternates
what
last set.
Right through the fucking group. Amen.
Should we
stuff.
stop before we hit 50% or something, so it doesn't mess up again?
I didn't mind what we had last time. Kinda.
Did or didn't?
Didn't.
Watch
Okay, it's not like that every time.
It's
But
vanquish,
yeah.
conqueror now, and then it's gonna be vanquish, conquer, or conquer, vanquish.
Yeah.
Stick on the left side of this.
Yeah, everyone make it up.
It is fixed. It's just fixed per time he uses it.
Well, that wasn't back to back. Right? It's alternating?
Shit.
What I'm saying is, the first one is he back-to-back conquers, then back-to-back vanquishes. Second one he back-to-back
Oh.
vanquishes, then back-to-back conquers.
I see what you mean.
Last one he vanquish, conquer, conquer, vanquish.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
knock.
The double knock.
Double knock. Question mark?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm question marking this.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gone.
That's really cringe with the thing.
I'm not an evoker.
The first ones didn't go down.
I'm not an evoker. I really should be, though. Yeah. Going back Drak there. 100%. 100%.
That was 3 defensives and did half the right stuff.
Yeah. W.
Oh, I keep putting the fucking Nexus King's target to
Are we
external.
reversing this? Or...
Yeah, fuck it.
Bad aggregating alone.
So bad. Hit the Titan, hit the Titan.
Yeah, he's dead.
Is this a new mechanic?
Yeah, I
They
think so.
keep inventing mechanics.
Telly.
I got it.
I had ripped briefly
I've had
there.
Mythic plus training.
Dude,
bro.
we annihilated this guy.
I was muted
I got
too.
that spot
Holy
on.
fuck. Wait, this guy's not dead.
Nah, Demensis is not going to be tested at all.
I'm funneling him too, Vispa.
At
I'm funneling
all.
him too.
Yes, a big.
Alright, in like 30 seconds we can get it. Mumsy up.
You guys
All right.
Killing the dragon, right?
Yeah, the dragon.
You can full cleave. You can full cleave right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But when it does do the damage up in like 30 seconds, yeah. The dragon.
So are we doing black holes in or out?
In.
Inner.
Okay, on this ring, right? That we're saying.
Yeah. On the
I
one
have a
more run, right?
sneaking
With the jewels.
suspicion
The
there might
jewels.
not be enough room to put them all there,
We'll
but
just like
we'll
try to
see.
make it fit, right?
And then
Yeah,
where are you
just-
gonna
We
place
we
it?
should make sure you take this gate.
Inner ring.
Ah.
So we can
No,
get
not
smushed
this
by
one.
them.
Right?
Oh,
Not
no.
this one, this is not
Not
that
this
one.
mech, Rev, not this mech.
Oh, they all look the same.
It's the is it the intermission first? It is, right?
Yeah, it's first intermission.
I need paint stuff on Janata.
Yep, I got you.
How long for intermission?
I don't know.
Should be soon, right?
Soon, right?
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah,
Are we
it should be after
stacking?
this beam.
We're stacking, right?
It did nothing.
It's intermission.
No,
no,
That's
this is
paint
the
stuff dilate. You just took no damage.
Big shields.
Infinite external.
Really big shields.
We can get Mumsy up after this.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Where
My
the fuck
clutch
did
didn't
our
pop.
fucking
Yeah,
damage
he's dead.
go?
Yeah, he didn't stop.
We did too much.
Okay,
because
these
the
are
boss-
inner
Circle.
ring.
Middle
Wait,
circle.
these
are
are
inner
in the
circle.
middle.
Middle circle, middle circle.
Oh wait, he teleported.
It's fine.
The
It's
middle.
fine. Let's see.
Okay.
What side are we going to now?
My ass. Wait, where does Turbo suck?
Oh, he's doing
Whoa!
Oh!
Fight it!
Nah, this is bad.
Oh, I don't like middle
Not a
circle.
cook. Not a cook.
No, but
Not
like,
a
like why did they add it?
What the?
Rav cook, by the way.
Wait,
Okay,
this
okay.
is so easy. This is so easy.
Yeah, I understand.
No, this is good. This is good.
It's
Rav,
easy to
good
aim
cook.
it now. It's easy
Yeah,
to
Rav,
aim
good
We
now.
just have to gate.
Wait, how do we aim it? Wait, how do you get
You got
across?
it, yeah.
Ah, it's too fast.
It's too-
Nah, this is fucking
No,
infinite.
that's good. 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 That's
We
good.
learned something. We learned.
It's so good. That's actually so
Okay,
good.
we learned to not do that.
Then I'm a big fan of that.
Okay.
one.
Wait, it fucking TP'd back.
That was not in the calculations. Not in
It's
the
just like Keveza.
Okay.
It's just like Keveza. You just get in the middle and then you just get out.
Yeah.
Why don't we just gate the grip?
I mean, we could gate out of the center there,
we can,
honestly.
we can
Like,
gate.
No, I can tell you guys, I blinked out of it twice. It keeps pulling.
Yeah, that was constant. Yeah, that was constant. It was
We have to like, you fight
I
it.
hit the, like,
Wave
W
rush
key and I was.
and-
Well, no. You just fight it while it's dragging you, and then after
Yeah.
the drag ends, then you pour it out. Then you take the lock gateway out.
The boss always goes to this one, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other ones, and we get 6 total stars, right?
It was 7. I'm pretty sure.
Why?
It was 7.
Okay, I
things
think
on the
for now,
floor.
I think for now we do
Nah,
that.
you're making too much sense, Maeve.
So just put all of this, all of the suckers in this ring, and we'll just play it natty.
Just
Put all the
They
suckers in
they
this
need
ring.
to be on the same like
Yeah, this
Wavelength.
one right
circle
here.
from the boss.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
I mean,
no,
you
no,
should
no.
put them on the start, on the marker
middle,
tray.
the middle of the thick band.
I'm worried if you put it on the markers,
Yeah.
it'll be too far away.
Yeah. Sorry,
Put it on like the middle of this
nuance down.
band. The middle
Yeah.
of this band should be
The
good.
Dark Spider-Man band.
Yeah, just move the
Yeah, the
markers
Dark
instead.
Spider-Man band.
You can't place them all on markers, right? Because we have less markers than those.
It
It's like
could also be a
Keveza,
thing
like-
where it's like a different amount of them based off of your raid group too. So, your raid
Maybe.
size.
All right, who's getting kicked?
All right, that was insane.
Esther, there
That
are
was
like
fucking
maybe
crazy.
3 people in this Discord who actually know what you just said, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Purple
I-
goes. What?
He's using
Oh,
they're using
colors.
Final Fantasy terms.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I don't watch hentai. I couldn't tell you what that is.
Lots of chariots up in here.
So true.
Why are we taking those damage?
So
Holy
true.
fuck.
It's Starcraft, dude.
Just let Dark Spider-Man heal you. It's fine.
All right, thank you, Spider-Man.
Is there a rewind in there?
No, that's all in Gulf. Gulp.
Really?
You're so big and strong.
You're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
All right, load it up.
One more. Everybody.
Me when I make shit up.
Yeah, these are just random. They're randomly bad.
Guys, I love making things up.
Yeah, that was a get out. That was a
That aligns with men.
Yep.
Wow. Amen.
Amen.
Emphasis
All
on the
men.
men. I hate
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, emphasis on men.
Yep.
Love men. Onwards.
Because I will say,
We know, buddy.
this is probably the best boss
Yeah,
I've
any
done
men
testing yet.
lovers.
Right at us, right at us. 2 of them.
Go on the backside.
Bro, these circles suck.
Oh.
I missed my soak.
Yeah, we got fucked. It's all good. We only need to soak a total of 3, and there would be 1 more.
Yeah, one more. Get out of the fucking raid. You probably need to personal that as well. You're
Resume or save it?
save it.
Say the line, tell.
Whoa!
Do that.
Oh man, of
You
course.
press him for any reason.
Dodge.
Watch out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Again, dodge.
2 dodge.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's going.
This isn't gonna work on LFR. Oh, they're gonna dumb it down big
Do
time
not
on
res me for
LFR.
any reason.
Dirt.
What's the
Boss is
lore in
crazy.
that one? Is that
Be careful. There
column
will be
time?
another. There will be another
That's a rig.
knockback in 1%. It's not a rig. It's a max
That's
bit
a rig
from
nerd.
Argus.
Oh, isn't it?
It's a max
Oh.
bit. Yes.
I thought it was a rig bit.
So these are fake.
These
Oh,
are
it's
fake.
the
These
do
are
not
fake.
ever do
Fake.
that.
Fake.
These are
Fake.
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 Do not ever do that.
Guys, I have it. I don't have a plan.
They're fake. Do they even go off? No, right?
No,
No,
he
they-
stopped the
no.
cast.
These are real. These are real.
I love playing around bugs.
Good comms. I love the real and fake comms.
Is it a bug though? It's a feature.
Get out.
What's with the pins and hammer sound, by the way? What's with that?
That's him hitting the fucking people in the head with
Alright,
the.
I'm gonna need a.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
need us
throwing
to
his
push
hammer
the
at
He
external
needs an
here.
external on tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Converging beams.
Keep running.
I did.
Just have faith.
Alright, we're going
Side,
Intermission.
side.
Just have faith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just gotta
that's-
have faith.
Yeah, that's fine. Just like, what the fuck? We listening? I'm fucking it. Fuck it, bro.
No, save it for the damage.
Oh, too late.
I mean,
That
Wait,
thing
I
got
don't think it
destroyed
matters.
on a
We just
damage.
killed the
Yeah,
dragon.
that thing got destroyed.
Also, Zyro, you're dead.
Yeah, so that means shouldn't you
Wow,
believe what
dude,
I'm
that's
saying
fucking rude,
even
dude.
more?
Maybe.
Because I don't care about my damage.
Boom!
Yeah, maybe.
My dude. Boom!
Maybe you care about your
He's
future
got
roll
no skin in the
damage.
game, dude. He could be
Wait.
bought by.
Yeah, you're just trying to
AutomaticJak.
sabotage future pulls.
do a different mechanic every pull. Like
Yeah,
that time it was
I guess.
beams before it was meteors.
What causes those like laser beams to face out or in? Is it
The
based
robot.
off where you drop them?
Oh, yeah.
If you're facing out, does it start outwards when you drop them or what?
I don't think anyone knows.
I guess just look outside if you're dropping on those.
I've tried
Even
looking
outside.
outside
I don't know
and it
anything.
didn't seem like it had any effect.
So it's just random then. Awesome.
Oh, I was looking at the window when you said that.
Are we
Jesus.
just stacked here? Or what?
At least he has
Yeah.
comically slow
Okay.
dragon auto attacks.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
is the boss?
No, we're doing
does
the
boss do
Dark
nothing-
Spider-Man ring this time, right?
Yeah. The
But
marker.
healing combo, you running for the raid? We'll see.
Is he doing nothing when you come back because we like?
This is our first weekend of PTR
Yeah.
testing. We got lots more to go, man.
For any reason.
Lots to figure out.
Oh my eyes. I
The
just
personal Zed. The personal Zed.
Bro got God. Let's go.
We'll be
Alright,
dead.
and remember we're doing
We
a
didn't
marker.
hit dilates, so.
Yeah.
I wonder if this just pushes the second the boss's HP would be below 50. We didn't actually kill the dragon last time, right?
I don't don't think
Yeah, we killed it.
No, we didn't.
I think you're
We
right.
didn't kill it. It just disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Because they
It's
want to
okay,
start the
though.
last phase with the boss at half HP for sure.
So
Yeah.
it's be around like
That'd be nice.
20.
Yep.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
died at,
See,
at
that
40.
fucker, dude. My
56?
touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? My touch?
Yeah, I evoed
don't
before
need
the intermission and my touch went off.
Okay, remember,
Outside.
Get out.
middle of this ring. Middle of this ring.
Oh wait, I have a marker in my head.
Where is he
telling me
gonna
to go to
suck us?
yellow.
In center.
What?
So we can like stand in the center already.
Those were really good draws.
Yeah, you can just stay in the center the whole time if you don't have the.
Which
thing.
direction are we going in?
This should be really
We'll go
easy.
this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, we'll go to the open one.
Find a gap. Oh
then-
shit.
And you can go in this
then we
gap.
just go
and
back
stay
middle,
here.
Back
yeah.
middle?
Yeah, go
No,
middle.
Dark Spider-Man gap.
Wait, kind of be
I don't know. It told me to
And then
taunt
you
spiders, I
gotta-
don't know.
Hit
Yeah.
the star with these.
Look, they're not all from the center.
It's all
I got
from
one.
it's behind
I
you.
got one.
Right?
I got
It's like,
one.
if everyone's in the center when that goes off,
There's another one still. Okay.
makes it get easy.
Holy shit, that's
Okay, so we'll get another set of those. Yeah, so break the stars.
Dude, getting around these stars is so fucked.
Gooning-
I got
gooning a bit,
one?
gooning a
Okay.
Clueless.
You can't cleave two.
We're
Yeah, that
getting
was-
new
that-
stars now. I would just keep spawning, and that's
It
crazy.
just killed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I killed
I mean-
myself.
You get
Wait.
6 clears, right? So it's not like psycho insane.
Oh, so you take the damage from the
Oh.
Nexus collapse and from the star like strike thingy. So yeah, you need like externals,
This'll
like
be
heavy
our opening.
personals.
You'll get me
Nah,
in there.
it doesn't hit that hard. Like just hitting the star itself doesn't hit that hard, but it's when
Fuck.
if no one.
It's when
if
you
don't hit a
miss.
Star,
In the middle is
When
open.
you
yeah,
miss,
that hits
yeah.
for an insane amount, and you have to press.
Yeah, we
the
missed one there.
happen.
We- I saw one
That should
from there.
never happen.
So
Logs are pinned to the top if you want to see them, Poo.
It's so easy to hit a star.
Yeah.
You don't want to go all the way back into the center
like,
because
on
you
the,
want to
like,
make
inner
sure you can
ring.
get in front of behind.
He's playing Flame Shaper.
And then if
Yeah.
you don't have a star,
What is
then
this?
you just
What is
Oh
this
yeah,
guy
that's true. He has a 99% DR.
Yeah, you just gotta do more damage.
I think it's because we're dealing too much to the dragon, so he's never clearing.
Yeah, if you could have gotten 2 of the stars at once, that'd have been insane, actually.
That might be it.
So we should chill?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We're just seeing the last phase. It
Yeah,
doesn't,
we
like-
don't need to kill the boss. If anything, it's better because then we like.
Wait, but I want
obtain rage or some
Ragnar's.
shit.
Hello?
Okay, at least that phase seemed chill with the rings.
Okay.
Yeah, last phase seems chill.
I think the
Yeah, that's
concern I have is like when we go to a side, like people
Mhm.
will want to clear like these urchins, and then these ones like far away are like hard to get.
Can you
to.
tank the frontal that comes from it? Like the line? Or do you have to be behind the star?
If you don't,
You
if
have
don't
to be
buy
behind the
star,
star.
it blows up and hits us. It hits everyone for 10 mil.
Oh, it doesn't go
So
through you.
have to.
Oh.
No, it has to.
Yeah, you have to go
There
through
has to be
the.
a star between you and the origin of the.
Alright, that was pretty sick.
It looks like you had a good amount of time though to move.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah, it's not
further.
too bad.
You want to walk ahead of the star.
Chrono Warden's like good in
If the
keys,
star's
but not for
moving
raid.
clockwise, you
Flame
wanna,
Shaper's
like,
nuts.
attempt it.
Friend zone
Yeah.
if you're coming.
Yeah, bro. Do
if
not
we
chase
got
a
a little
star.
bit
Allow
jiggy
the
with
star
it?
to cross into you.
What if we got jiggy with it and moved it here? Would it make it easier to
So-
get it?
I guess
Like
we should.
move it in even further.
Yeah, just a little bit. Not like crazy to that ring,
It
obviously.
would-
It's like onto that one right there. Would that
be
make it
okay,
easier
I
for people to
guess.
get there?
Yeah, because there's gonna be far holes, right?
Like this band.
Mhm.
We can try. I kind of want to.
Yeah, 10 more minutes boss testing.
Alright.
W.
I think I got a gist of what was going down. I watched one pool.
Yeah,
That was the longest fucking meeting of my life.
Logs are linked to the top if you guys are looking up like specific talents or builds or anything people are
In
doing.
the last phase, you need to be on like between, like on the other side of the orb.
Hit C.
If you're not, then you're rolling.
Rolling.
A little bit of trolling.
I just had some insane lag.
I do not understand this beginning part because sometimes it has
Jesus,
this
man.
We're making
frontal,
up any more,
sometimes it has a
spoiler
circle.
about the cast
I don't
sequence?
understand it.
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
just
it's-
dog shit.
It's
Yeah,
random.
it needs to be fixed. That's-
Get out.
Like maybe we use like a Windrush totem there.
Dude.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Why are you
Oh,
doing
roar
Or
action.
next set of those, yeah.
Sick.
I'll Windrush the one after.
Where's your dead body, Sarah?
I'm martyred.
Watch orb.
Yeah, beam. Nice.
Ooh, feather. Take it.
Get out. Nice. Speed is awesome. Love speed. This is unsafe.
Should we like rotate,
It's
like
unsafe.
movement speed increases or something?
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Fine, we're done with that anyways. One more set.
Orb. Another orb coming through in the back here. Watch out.
These
Oh.
drops are gonna be fake.
Yes.
Fucking fake.
Well,
Oh well, he's.
They don't he's fake.
these will be real. These will be real.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There's kind of not much damage. We'll see.
Are we hitting the guy then instead of the dragon?
The damage is the same either way. I think.
It shouldn't matter.
Just pick one of your class works better.
This guy had some fuck ass melee attacks.
Agreed.
You need stuff on Genoa here when the frontal comes out.
Yeah, external end.
Well, shit.
Lovely.
Alright, I think I know what I need to do for ramp timers. I gotta be like, I have to like do the early ramp, otherwise all my other shit is fucked.
So the dragon like dies at 50, you guys were saying?
I think it's when
If the boss
would
health
be at
gets
50%.
below 50.
It's even
like
higher
okay.
than that. It's like it was like 55%.
I see, I see. It's kind of cringe.
What just happened to the Titan over here?
What? I see it. It's gone. Let's go.
It's done.
He did things.
Couple star searches.
We CD'd it.
Holy.
Everyone CD'd it. Everyone CD'd it.
Fucking Boomkin and Arcane and like.
That was dead in 5 seconds.
Damn, our side was
Yeah,
slow as
my
fuck.
touch did not go off.
Yeah,
It was
Vispo,
very
I'm not funneling anymore, man.
Look at his.
You guys got that one.
That class is okay.
Should we just stop damage?
Fucking Boomkin's always
or do we
fucking
go-
never my touch, dude.
It doesn't matter. We just want to get P3, right?
I kind of want to.
I guess it's just lets us see as much.
Battle res me.
I don't think that kill is realistic if that's what you're wondering.
Let's just get as far as we can.
Let's just see IFC the enrich.
It's good brack. It's good brack.
There's a lot of swirlies. There's a lot of swirlies in this tier. So we go mid right now.
Not yet.
No, this isn't the.
Or,
No, you guys
oh.
are mid, but Mark
Actually,
is
keep going. Happened to me.
Oh, I was supposed to play
external
Paladin.
Janata soon.
Yeah, yeah. Wonder if I can immune
The breath
this.
here.
There's one through the raid.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ah.
You don't
Watch
really
out.
need to immune it if you just have a preservation of upgrade.
You have 2 charges now.
You
right?
actually do. Yeah, I
I
have
guess
infinite.
like a spot.
Thanks. Are you gonna die? Son?
Good. If you like that.
Sure,
You have
right.
rose still? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna those whispers now, Zaro.
It was a tactical
Charge
no
is
movement death.
fucked.
Gotcha.
Tactical innervate dash.
Wait, that's actually sick. That's a good healer.
Is it fixed? That was sending. Oh, never mind.
Oh my gosh.
50 this time.
Dude, this. Yeah, it's
So
it's
much
just
damage.
percentage.
If you don't have an orb, you want to be in the
On
middle,
line.
yeah.
These are on like the kind of
This
other
is line. No, move up, Shy. Move up. Yep, right there.
on the ring with the markers.
Oh, man.
This will be safe
We're
spot.
fine. We're fine.
Over here. Boom, 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 boom.
If you have a lot of move speed, you want to position to
Yeah.
to get the far ones.
And you can go to the middle now.
And
No.
That was a lie.
I don't know if I.
That's wrong.
Was that harder to dodge?
Missiles
Yeah, that
are
was-
coming
that
out
was-
soon.
Way harder. This is
They were,
harder.
Yeah.
they were also not evenly spaced, which I think is what contributed to the increased difficulty.
Yeah, there's like big clumps.
Okay, fighting for my life out here.
There's like a way to get that to be
Oh.
good. That just
You're
makes
fucking
Crystal
dead, but yeah.
easy, right?
Are you alive?
Well,
Yeah, if that was any further out, Mateo would knock out that.
2 stars.
Alright, place good now.
just do the mechanics. The boss isn't taking damage.
Mumsy.
Oh, this Radiance
Yeah,
mana
no,
cost
this thing
change
going
feels
by the way, so
awful.
just go-
I can't even use all my Radiances.
Yeah.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
I feel like
The further out spot was a little easier, I think.
further out makes it easier to dodge.
way
But it makes
easier, I
this
feel like.
it makes
Oh,
this
come on.
harder. So,
I do not know how I'm gonna get around that. Yeah,
You have to pick your
it's so hard to get around those.
Yeah, it's crazy to run out like these spikes.
I mean, we can also just have assigned roars.
Holy
coming
fuck.
up.
That's true.
Like,
yeah.
Go.
If we have move speed for every circular string, it's.
I need to like identify the lock gateways and like plan around that.
Run around the
Yeah.
back of the stars instead
Well,
of
like running around them as a priest is like the
letting it
worst.
Go into you.
That shit is the worst.
Mythic is gonna be fucking crazy. It just makes it change direction.
Wait, what's the mythic?
You want to see the enrage? We can just live.
I'm gonna need a personal evoker, Ruka. I'm gonna need a personal evoker. Call him up like Uber and tell him where he needs to drop me. I'm a perma gonna need my hand held and dragged across this raid. Reroll the Resto Druid for movement speed. I would rather walk through glass.
Look at this clone.
Sorry, man. I don't know anything else but priest. Okay.
It's just walking around melee.
No.
Couldn't do anything else.
I only saw most of it. Pretty much everything.
You live to the outside, yeah. That's a cool
it's
fight.
sick as fuck. The last phase is crazy.
Okay, at least we know we don't need lust for the platforms. That's good.
The mythic bit
That is very cool.
that the orbs, when you hit them, instead of getting destroyed, they change direction. And if two,
I'm
like,
feeling the
two
mana.
orbs touch, then
I mean, no ramp timers really make it hard to play disc, and I was playing a little sloppy because I was just focusing on like the fight mechanics over like actually healing super good kind of spiel. But I think disc's mana feels really bad, where like I thought the Radiant stuff would be like fine, but it's honestly like way more costly using your Radiances. I get it if they want to make it so like single atonements are expensive and stuff, so you don't over apply all the time. But this is like too far.
Line and just gateway into the middle of like the safe slot.
Is the pull based on where you drop them, or is it just always the center?
It's always the center, it seems like, the boss, or...
Oh.
No, it's based when you drop them.
Yeah,
So I guess the pull would be bad.
Not making stuff up again.
Oh, we got fucking.
Ah, they kicked us out. They knew.
Fuck you guys.
We got robbed. We still have 1 minute.
Yeah, that boss is very sick.
To move the testing next.
It's a meaningful choice. Yep.
This is not a
This raid's really cool. A lot of swirlies. A lot of swirlies.
First, yeah, we're still missing first three. Yeah.
How did you guys drop your stars, Lava?
Everyone in the same spot.
Did you just like drop them off on the edge and then you just ran around in circles and stuff?
Are you gonna suck to the center? I wonder.
Yeah.
Sound it out.
Basically, okay.
I suppose you
Count 'em.
Yeah, we tried the YOLO, but what ended up killing us was like when it came to killing the stars, we just had everybody like dying. That was like crazy damage. But I think we saw like everything on the encounter. I think we saw like everything that there was actually to see. They have a mechanic there. Logs are pinned up at the top. They're at the top of chat. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing normal this weekend. I don't know if my guild's doing it tonight. I think they are, but we'll see. Yeah. Should be. Should be. You can't really like stack the stars because the circles will like. I think the circles will like kill you.
I was playing spells.
You're playing
spells the whole
ultra,
night.
ultra
So
pad.
I was
It's
I
not
was playing
ultra
no, it's
pad.
not ultra pad. It's actually like really good.
It's
on
like
that.
really good.
There's
final, yeah.
I was playing that too, but our we had a lot of guys on our side doing lots.
Yeah, it's kind of bad with the
Dude,
ads before the touch.
I think Spellslinger owns on that first boss too.
Yeah, anything with like any sort of ads, you get like so much fucking.
So we don't know
ammo
how
with
long the
your
servers
orbs.
are going to be down for, right? When do we
They
want to
said
come back to
shortly.
start the normal? Yeah, shortly could be 2
an
hours,
hour?
man.
I
Check
think
if it's back in an hour.
take a 15-minute respite, maybe return.
And if it's not up in like 30, we'll just do it tomorrow.
Oh, they said they're taking servers down.
I think they're just taking this. Yeah.
They said restart, but you know who knows.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see.
They
Yeah.
said that yesterday too, right?
Right.
Eh.
Yeah.
Restart and then.
Well, they didn't say
Kaboom,
restart, they just
or-
said servers going down, right?
Bro, at least most of the fights seem less on pull, which is nice.
I think.
You do need to have like a decent spread for those stars and stuff like that. You do need to have a decent spread for those stars, otherwise they suck you in hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, hopefully they fix it next week.
Can you
Yeah, I hope they fix it, bro.
Bro, if they don't fix it, it's the worst when they fix it late and they just like over nerf you like.
The way that they play is just like really weird and not good.
Not intuitive.
Top 3 boss fight of all time? I hope so, dude. I hope so. That was sick. That was really, really sick. So it's kind of like Nexus King. Big Dam during Decree Oathbound to start the fight. Don't become thralls. Is it called Conquer? Current target and an additional split. Yeah. AoE on pull, then Conquer combos. There's like boss knockback. That was like a decent bit of damage. Oh yeah, invoke the oath. That's right. Invoke the oath. Big AoE. They said they're taking servers down for a bit, so I don't know how long the servers are going to be down. I think you can see the server shutdown thing in the top, or like right above my camera. So we'll see. We'll see. They might have like the servers down for a while. They might have them up, or they might have them down for like no time at all. So not sure. I know I'm definitely going to do a normal on Saturday as well. Maybe 2 normals on Saturday, but I'm going to try to do it tonight. I just don't know. I just don't know when they're going to put it up, so we'll see. So this will probably be like going into my guides before the season starts, Scoop. I think that's going to be the game plan. I'll clean it up, make sure it is a little presented better and stuff like that. Yeah. Imperious presence just deals damage. Okay. Yeah, all like the raid page guides that you have on like Wowhead, those are gonna come from that's what I'm gonna have before the season starts. So it'll just be one good spot for everything. Alright, these ads were kind of just nothing. King's Hunger drains the energy, increases damage taken, heals himself equal to the Voidwing's remaining health. Oh, that's right. So he actually like munches. He munches his dragon. Alright, that makes sense. Dark stars form at each location. Vaporizes any player within it. And then it orbits a lot. So have one good spot. I mean, like, it's just the priest guides and stuff like that, you know? Problem is, they like having like 15 different pages for things. and it's a lot to like manage. It's a lot to like manage and like deal with. There's like a table of contents here, there's a table of contents here, but like, yeah, basically they say like, hey, what's happening on this boss fight? What are like the tips? How do you deal with it? Stuff like that. Yeah. Ramp timers and whatnot. So we'll do that. You're telling me, man. Well, the worst is when you have to like, you have to post notes about something, but you have to post it on 3 different pages. And if there's an update, then you have to update all 3 different pages and like track down where you wrote everything at. Like, I think I have gems and enchants on like 5 pages or something ridiculous in the guides. It actually is so annoying. So yeah, you're telling me, dude. Crazy redundancy. But I guess it's like, I don't know, SEO type shit. I guess it's like SEO. Yeah. Yep. Spread out like Nexus Princess, but no assignments, just kind of gamered it. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. Let me see. Twilight spikes closing from all sides, engulfing the arena. Yeah, so just like dodge spikes. There wasn't like crazy damage at the end, but there's a lot of like, you stand in bad, you cause chain reactions that like kill a lot of other people. And that fight was a mess to play as disc. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So the Star Killer Novas are probably going to be like the big thing. Star Killer Nova. Last phase. Giga damage as you clear out stars and dodging. So yeah, we'll stream tomorrow. Yeah. We'll stream tomorrow as well. We're gonna see with the PTR and see what happens here. Prez looks like it's in a way stronger spot right now. Yeah. They're taking PTR down, gonna fix some stuff, and then they're gonna bring it up with normal. So like they said shortly, but yeah. Well, we'll still be streaming for a bit. I just don't know. I just can't guarantee when we insta hop into normal, you know. Race World first to remember? I hope so, dude. I hope so. Yeah. Demencia's 400 pulls. Well, there's like, look at this dungeon journal. Like, holy shit. And there's a phase where you fly. Like deadly. Demencius devours players that enter his body for any reason. He consigns players to oblivion from any distance if they're not wearing a Reshi wrap. Fragments of the world shattered by Demencius hurtle through space, inflicting 20 million damage and dismounting players. Demencius tears through space with an immense stream of radiation. It inflicts 10 million damage every second to players who stray too close. They cross the center of the stream, they're vaporized instantly. Yeah, this fight looks like it's going to be a long one. There's a spaghettification too, that's right. Yeah. Well, as Max always says, the next tier is like, the next end boss is usually like a reaction to the previous one. So people are complaining about Galley, and now they're like, all right, fine. All right, fine. You asked for it. Yeah. And I'm like, all right. You just hope this Muggsy is going to be easier? I think it will. Because like the intermission phase for the boss we just did, the Nexus Prince, or the Nexus King, was not that bad. The intermission phase was like pretty chill, and it was a lot of like just dodge and play to live in the final phase. Something like that. They're about to take servers down, and then they're going to bring normal up when they bring servers back. This guy looks sick. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have like a here's the first day of first full day of Gallywix. Oh, and it's dead. Yeah. I like the raid a lot so far though. It makes it a lot easier when everything is like cosmic-y because you can have like the violet and blue and white to like make sure you can actually see what's on the floor. So there hasn't been anything so far that I feel like I couldn't see on the floor. Some fights have like tons of damage on PTR. Some of the fights do not. So that was been like pretty noticeable. That's definitely been a really, really noticeable spot where it's like sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. Purple on violet on purple, but it seemed like they did good. Yeah, so far. There's a lot of like gray and like white-ish sand that kind of like makes stuff stand out too. Yeah. But I think it also solidifies for me that like our druid, Prez, monk, holy priest are all like super strong right now. Disc could be really good, but Prez is operating kind of in the same niche. And so like if there's an encounter where you can also be stacked and just play Prez instead, I think Prez would have the cake. And there's a lot of areas where you're stacked on Nexus King. Or at least have half the raid stacked. Fractillus is kind of weird because it's like you need spot healing and then you also, it's like on the one hand you want spot healing, on the other hand you want some AoE to deal with the wall breaks. Soul Hunters, honestly, you could be stacked for a while on the fight too. And then there's kind of like a Nexus Princess intermission where you dodge lines. Forge Weaver was honestly just like a really easy fight. Anytime you were dealing with like the knockbacks and stuff, you could stay close together, heal through it, no problem. That was more like a split your damage properly kind of encounter. So it could be hard for that, but not as hard for like the healing checks. And then we didn't test the first three, of course. I don't know if there's any fight where Slink is goated though. I don't know if there's any fight where Slink is goated. At the moment, not anything that you couldn't run like an AMZ or a barrier or something else, you know? Yeah. Shaman seems like fine, but not like, oh my god, this is gonna be so sick. Yeah. That's my impression, at least. Holy's really good, Keed. Yeah. Holy Priest with like Oracle in particular is like really, really strong. I think at the moment, some of the highest HPS is like Prez is like way too powerful. Like it's going to get nerfed for sure. Our Druid seems really busted. I think people are even running like Wild Stalker too. Mistweaver was like just overall strong, really good damage, really good healing, things like that. Holy Priest is really strong. So yeah. Catrice, thank you for the new sub. I think on the like weaker end, well, I don't know if it's like Disc is weak or Prez is just stupid OP. Maybe a bit of both. The mana changes really feel bad for Disc though after the testing. They really, really feel bad. I don't think they even needed to increase the mana costs. I didn't think they even needed to increase the mana cost at all, to tell you the truth. Unless they just wanted the spec to feel like as bad as Shaman when it comes to mana. Which is kind of fucked up. Yeah. But yeah, holy shit, that stuff is OP. Was bad for the Shaman mains? Yeah, I feel that. Now, it's still early, you know? It's still early. We're going to have 5 more weeks of raid testing at least. 4 weeks, something like that. Well, depends on how many weekends they take for it and stuff. So, I quite literally guillotine just answered it. Sorry, man. Quite those last words that came out of my mouth. Yeah. Want to go back in the VOD and stuff? That'd be sick. Let me see when the servers are going down. They're about to. I'm gonna get some water. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we have like some pretty big balance changes or something like that coming in next week. I think like Prez in particular is the first one. First one to get the nerf bats. We'll see. We'll see though. So yeah, it's like top dogs right now. Prez, Holy Priest, our Druid, Monk. Yep, they banned us. They got us. Banned for being in shape. Not the image they want the WoW players to have. Yeah, so messed up. Oh yeah, dude. It's gonna be a good tier for Holy Priests. Yep. They're in the sweet spot right now where they're not like busted OP. But they're not like weak or anything like that. So they're like well into the conversation. Yeah. PTR just went down. They're doing like a spot maintenance, I guess. Quick maintenance, whatever you want to call it. They're doing some quickie maintenance. And then they're bringing the servers back up for normal raid testing. Oh, it's looking like Oracle gameplay. At least in the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Depending on when the servers come up. Let me see. I think my guild is doing it later tonight. But we shall see. I'm going to ask him right now. Yeah, you spend so much time casting Prayer of Mending as Oracle Holy that, like, your mana feels great. You're doing tons of really good healing out of your 2-piece as well. Like, shit's, like, really nuts. Yeah. So, they talked about the raid having too many swirlies in Liberation of Undermine because it was one of the few mechanics that, like, weak auras couldn't just solve for you. And they said they want to get rid of it in the future when they also are toning down mechanics and stuff like that for the raid, because they'll be getting rid of, like, computational weak auras and stuff. But that's, like, a far way away from now. They talked about all this, like, add-on stuff, but it's not happening for a long time. That's going to be, like, at least, like, 3 tiers from now or something. Yeah. Yep. Holy's going to be a lot of fun, dude. How many people have gotten them out yet? How are your odds? How are the odds? Second kill this week. Okay. It's what, 6 times 12 or 6, are there 3 mounts per kill? Yeah, you should have some pretty good odds. You should have some pretty good odds. Oh, this is when we killed it, right? Yeah, 3 per kill. All right, you guys want to do a little quick recap? Let's do a little quickie boss recap. PTR boss recap. Yeah, till the end of the expansion, easy. Yeah. All right. Where's one of our later? Actually, this might be our kill pull. This probably is our kill pull. Yeah. All right, so this is boss 4. This is the Forge Weaver. Basically, there's like 3 big pylons around the room. And when he empowers one, they just emit some garbage you gotta dodge. And then when you get marked for the Astral Harvest, you can see the beams of light coming from your character. And then that's where you're gonna like spawn an ad. Yo! What up, Cal? Holy shit, the back-to-back at the exact same time. Yo, Cal and Zorthus. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for your respective raids. The big tomato raid. How you doing, guys? We are just doing a boss recap. Perfect timing. But literally at the exact same fucking time. Holy shit. How's it going, guys? How'd you enjoy the raid bosses? We're just going over what we tested today and how it all felt. But yeah, you can basically see where the ads are spawning and where they're going to end up going. Also, it's like crazy OP in this fight. You can grip these manifestations. You can knock them back with ROP. You can do all this cool stuff. I don't know why we moved the Arcane Obliteration so far out. I actually didn't understand this part. But it basically does a decent chunk of damage. Oh, that's right. It's because it spawns the ad. That's why we have to move it out. Does a big chunk of damage. You have to split it between everybody. And it puts up a huge heal absorb. It's like the canisters on Gallywix in that the heal absorb everybody gets is the same. Like everybody's going to get like a 6 mil absorb regardless of how many people soak. Something like that. But yeah, it spawns an ad, and if that ad's too close to the boss, it just wipes the raid. So you got to get it out. Yeah, Evoker is like stupid strong. Like even even for the moments of like if I hit my ramps perfectly, you could kind of stay a little neck and neck. But the second that I didn't, Evoker just starts mowing you down. It really just starts mowing you down. But yeah, then he just like summons the next set of ads. You could see where they're going to spawn at. You just dodge any other swirlies on the ground. You kind of try to place them together, but not enough to like, you know, destroy everybody else around you. And then there's kind of like these cross sections where like one set of ads is going in one direction, another set of ads going into another direction. And then you got to run out, deal with the explosion. I mean, if they don't change anything with Dragon's going to be the best healer next season for raids. It's fucking nuts. Like, the overheal, too, was absurd. Like, it's just back to lay on hands in the raid again with Engulf. It's just back to lay on hands in the raid with Engulf. For keys, I mean, Prez will be, like, you know, fine, but probably more this season. Probably more of a this season than anything else. Yep. I'm so bright compared to Cal. I'm glad you have Windows in your stream and know how to operate them. Thanks. You refuse to play Prez? I'm not playing Prez in raids, at least. Yeah. That's right. Cal was born and molded by the darkness. That's right. We need more buffs for Disc. Well, the mana also just felt pretty bad for Disc. Because, like, they 20% increase or something like that in your mana costs for Radiance alone. It was, like, insane. All right, so here's the intermission. You basically just kill pylons. It's actually really chill. You run around, you kill pylons. You know, there's going to be some circles. You dodge your circles. You keep stacking up extra raid damage and everything like that. Blah, blah, blah. You break your pylons. You break the shields on the attendants, but you just focus on the pylons first. Boomy DPS OP. Yeah, that shit was really bugged today. Once you break all the pylons, boss comes back out. And he starts giving up his HP to the machine or something like that. He's like, oh, you ruined everything? I guess I'm going to offer myself as a sacrifice. Yeah. They are right above you in chat, sheep. All good, dude. Call your optometrist. It's not like LFR where you queue for it, but you can like join groups and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, do a knockback, and then it starts like the final phase, and you can see there's like a little wall of void, shadowy goodness over here. And so if you touch any of that, you die, and it starts sucking you in, and the suck increases over time as well. Hi, Durilaria. So the suck will keep on going. But this phase is actually stupid chill because you're gonna spawn more orbs. They're gonna try to get sucked into the void. You don't want that to happen, otherwise raid go kaboom. So you gotta just ring a piece them, root them, kill them, whatever. And then boss dies. Like that's literally it. It's a weird sort of like soft enrage because I guess the fight will eventually hit a point where it'll just suck you in and then you're standing in bad. But like we wiped actually pretty repeatedly just to like make sure because that was like the end of the fight. So boss 4, but pretty chill. Yeah. Yo, Epco, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. All right, this fight was giga fun. Let's find one of our later polls that was really good. Yo, what up, nuts? All right, this fight, super sick. First, everybody's doing mechanics, but not all of them, matter that much. The Valarin guy casts his Fel Inferno, which does a ton of damn. So he just starts sending out his glaives, and it like ignites the room, ignites the Fel Inferno, just radiates a bunch of damage. Okay. And then you have these purpley circles that you see in the middle of the room. These set up basically perma debuffs. You can dispel them, but they jump to somebody else. These are like perma debuffs in the fight, which they will pulse damage, but then they also put up a healing debuff that you have to heal through. So what'll happen is you just need to keep on healing those debuff targets the entire fight. And then when it becomes too much for them, you dispel them and bring it to somebody else. You can see Donk right here has the debuff. He gets topped off. He takes a pulse. He takes some damage, and then he has the heal absorb. Some damage, and then a heal absorb. Over and over and over again until you dispel him. But you need to have people being active with them, because you're going to see some purple swirlies on the ground in a sec. And they have to use those debuffs, these dispellable debuffs, to munch up these circles. So they're going to walk into the circles here, and you can see right here in the top left, the circles just start getting consumed. Yep. Exclamation point UIs and. So that's the big thing. This one is the hunt, where it targets one player. Actually, there's two parts to it. There's the hunt that you have to have players soak, and I'll show that in a sec. But you also have tank busters that go out, and you have to collect these fracture souls. If you don't collect the fracture souls, then shit explodes and wipes the raid, and it also leaves the tank debuff forever. That's also not good. So, a couple different things going on there. All right, let me see where they're going to have... Yeah, it's kind of like the magma in Araz. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, insane amount of swirlies in this fight. You can see them munching by walking in there and stuff. All right, here's the hunt. So it targets a player, and then you make this circle, right? But so you need to have people soaking it, otherwise the target will die to the hunt. But there's all these circles that you need to be spread in the line. So you can only have so many players soak. So I just step out of it because there's just too many players in here. And you can see the hunt cast completes. This guy kind of cleaves everybody, but it's not the end of the world. Having like one cleave is fine, but like if a bunch of people do, then bad. So I just stepped out. Here's the fracture again, so you got to make sure you just soak those. You just walk into it. You take like a little bit of damage, like 1 million damage, but not much. But yeah, tanks just stay like debuffed, and tanks also can't soak them, I don't think. So that's why they're like pinging them. Yeah. Okay, so Metamorphosis, this is like an intermission, and each boss has their own intermission. So the Void guy goes first, and he just sucks you in. And this is kind of like Farak, where orbs come in, you gotta soak them, you take a debuff. The debuff only lasts like 5 seconds. So you either like soak 2 or 3 really fast, and then you chill, or you like soak 1, let it drop, soak 1, let it drop. The other guys, I think, are like 99% immune in the intermission, or they're out of range. Like, they're far. I can't even see them on the screen. But then they jump back in. So I'm pretty sure they're just straight out of range. Yeah. But that's the first intermission. And it's always going to be like the first intermission that way. Insane I-beams, by the way. Crazy, crazy I-beams. These lines are Blade Dance. They just kind of like pop up and that's it. They just kind of pop up and that's it. They said they're bringing PTR back. They're just taking it down for a bit. So here's how you soak the hunt. You just spread out nice and even like that. Nice and even like that. This was feeling pretty rough with the mana cost increase. Yeah. Was not a fan. Oh yeah, and also like every 30 seconds or so, the tank Demon Hunter casts Spirit Bomb. This does a bunch of damage, and then it also puts up a negative heal absorb on you. Really, really big negative heal absorb. Yep. So that one's gonna pipe as well. That one's also gonna pipe. Yeah, there is a lot of soaking, a lot of Venn diagrams, a lot of spot healing. Let's see. Here's the other intermission. And then we didn't really, I don't think we had a third intermission, did we? What do you think? Because we had the Void suck. And then we have this like Fell Rush one. So this one is like Blaze Lines reloaded and everything like that. And so you basically just have to be spread. And if you like, the third is the Felt Dev one. What was the other one that we had then? Yeah, we had this. I don't remember what the third one was though. Where the tank guy breathed? No, that was after the first intermission. That was after the first intermission. This was right here. Yeah. That's all that was. But then the second one, basically, you'll see the fell dashes and stuff like that attack you. And so you can turn them around. You can actually run all the way to the Demon Hunter, turn them around and like face them away from the raid entirely. But also, if you're just like out near the edge of the room, it's super easy to aim them away. But this is like same stuff as Farak, Blaze Lines, you know. Mechanics we've seen before. Similar thing with Gallywix and the rocket packs and stuff. You just gotta dodge. You just gotta dodge, run for your life. Oh, how did H-Pally go? It was busy. I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah, maybe they got to retool the HP or something along those lines. Maybe they got to retool the HP or something like that for this boss, because I didn't see the third intermission. Yeah, but that was a cool fight. I feel like Shaman might be a little bit weak for the next raid, at least at the moment. Yeah, I was playing in Holy and Disc. I think Holy is really, really strong. I think it's really, really strong. All right, this is the Tectis reloading. Reloaded boss. I think there's our kill pull and stuff too. Pally was decent. I'm kind of worried about it on some fights. Were you guys testing Lightsmith or Herald? Third is a fell dev, it's like a cone you have to dodge, and the fourth is all at once. Yeah, fuck that. I think we hit the I think we get something down. We kill something before the fourth. The fourth one would be actually insane. That'd be so much. That's literally just nothing but swirlies. Does the Herald? Yeah, I'm curious to see people testing Lightsmith, but it would be kind of tough for some of these fights. So, like with this boss fight, you really have to have a lot of players like spread out all over the room, which can make it tough for like Lightsmith to actually get some traction. but there's like 4 main quadrants. Actually, there's like 5. Actually, no, there's 6. Excuse me. There's 6. But basically, we're trying to keep like 2 quadrants open. So somebody's always going to get hit when they get targeted by these mechanics. Boss fight starts. And then you see these little like shadow orbs on top of players. Yeah, shadow orbs, shadow orbs. You can't really see it on the Boomkin because he's huge, but you can see these little like shadow orbs over players. These deploy basically a normal wall. So the walls just come up, slam through the player, and then put a dot on them. But if you have multiple walls, then it stacks. It stacks and it gets nasty. So you can only have 6 walls, or sorry, you can only have 5 walls stacked on top of each other. If you have a 6th, then the raid insta wipes. It's done. It just insta wipes. It's all over. So here's the next wave of like shadow orbs coming out. People are going to deploy some new walls. There's 2 stacked right here. So it's on Yurlin and Nia or something. And then like these ones will come out. They get 2 stacks. You can see the 2 stack month right there. Yeah. So the debuffs, like you can just see the ticking damage going out onto them is really, really stupid. So tons of spot heat required. And then I think this is, let me rewind a little bit. I think this is our clear. Yeah, you can tell this is the clear because there's these like little white icons that are coming down from the sky and they kind of highlight the player. So for each white buff that gets put out onto these players, you take off a section of the wall. So you can see on the right side, there is a purple and there's a blue wall. When a purple wall cracks, it'll put out debuffs on players where they just have these circles and you just have to like move them away from other people. It's really simple. If a blue wall cracks, then it puts up swirlies. So you're going to see the evoker on the right side. He has a little highlight you can see going onto his character. He gets slammed. This is the crystalline backhand. And it both does raid damage and it knocks back the players who have the crystallized buff. And that's what's going to like root him a little bit. So walls get broken, shit ton of swirlies, and a bunch of players get marked with these circles. They got to move away from other people. Yo, Gem, thank you for the new sub, dude. And it's like, I get marked here. I have the shadow orb and stuff like that. Shadow orb goes out. I make a piece of wall. Yay. Nice and easy. I drop it off. I get back to the group. Another round of shadow orbs come out. They're going to make new parts of the wall. So you just constantly have to be like clearing and then setting aside like what part of the room are you going to be filling up basically. So you can see they have one section of wall, one section of wall, one section of wall. These guys are stacked. And so it stacks up. One blue wall, one shadow wall. Yo, Conley, thanks so much for the new sub. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll probably have more thoughts and like more videos and stuff like that to update. Because yeah, Druid's like really, really nutty. Our Druid is very, very nutty from what I've seen on raid testing. Yeah, I mean, playing disc in PTR always feels bad when you have no timers, no ERT notes or anything like that. But I think more so, it was like the mana just felt bad. Yeah. Like, people always make so much out of, like, your first day of PTR testing and stuff. Like, oh my god, a spec's bad! And, like, you know, shit always changes. So, don't get too worried about it. But I'll definitely talk about it. We'll definitely go over it. I'm in Incarnate on Tychondrius. Or, like, World 39th. Oh yeah, so here's my like purple circle. I'm just running it away from other people so I don't splash on them. I get way back. And I get way back. All the melee DPS complain movement hasn't been optimized yet for uptime. Yep. That's the thing. It's PTR. People are so ready to doom and gloom. Yeah, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections of wall on the yellow marker back here. If they add any more pieces of wall, insta raid wipe. Insta raid wipe. So there they go. They crack a piece of the wall, and then there's just so many circles. So I actually have it in a kind of a bad spot, but you splash people for like it's not that much on heroic. It's like a mil, but I think on mythic it could be really, really bad. Could be really, really bad. Could be killing people, and you can't be having that. Yeah, fun fight. This fight, holy shit. There is a lot to it. Is this where they kicked us out? Yeah, they kicked us out. All right, let's go to the start of this pull. Let's go to the start of this pull. Okay. Holy Lord. The amount of mechanics on this encounter is insane. But it's going to be fun. I mean, it's the second to last boss, so it's not like it's not like it doesn't deserve to be like complex and challenging and all this other fun stuff, you know? Okay, so first thing the boss does is he puts these oath buffs on, or debuffs on players, and then he just pulses a bunch of AoE. So you have all these stacks. You can see you have 2 stacks, take another damage, and you get 3 stacks. And so you have to use the boss's like tank busters to be able to remove these stacks. That's kind of the gist of it. So you do that by using the conquer thing, where it smashes into the party. And so everyone's going to be nice and stacked together and everything like that. And once you take one of those hits, then you take like 100% more from the next hit. So it's like alternating between the vanquish frontals, where the tanks are aiming those away, and then the conquer debuffs, where they're just smashing into the party. And that's how you're just removing all of these. So there's enough time. So what you're going to do, probably on heroic and mythic, definitely on mythic actually, is you're going to like have group 1, group 2, they take a smash, group 2 takes a smash, and then you chill. And you'll have enough time to do that over and over and over again. We were kind of just cheesing it and being able to like take 2 at a time, but we probably shouldn't be able to do that long term. Probably not long term. These are like claws that come out. These are kind of cool. You run them out and they also knock you back. You can see on the right side, the hand comes out and it like swats you. And it also leaves, they're like kind of temporary debuffs. They don't last forever, but they last like a decent bit of time. So yeah, you don't want to catch those hands. This is like another round of tank frontals into the tank circles and stuff like that. And then you also have to just dodge these cutter beams coming down from the sky. These are turbo annoying. Yeah. But yeah, they swipe you. You get out of the raid. You get swiped. You get out of the raid. Over and over and over again. All right, so once you deal with all these mechanics, then basically, I think it's boss. Is it boss max energy? No. I think it's like near 50%. But basically, you have all this time until the boss gets to 50% to remove your debuffs. The debuffs that you got at the very start of the fight. So you have so much time, so many mechanics that'll break them out. If you don't, then the boss casts this like fulfill your oath, and it just instantly kills you. And you're just dead. See, invoke the oath. Big burst of damage. If you still had any debuffs left, you die. And then this is where he summons the Voidwing. He summons the dragon. So you want to DPS the dragon because after a certain point, he actually like eats the dragon and heals based off of the remaining HP that the dragon has. So DPS the dragon. Very important. Very, very important. These circles very much suck. They also knock you back, so they also will knock you. Oh wait, actually, there's like back-to-back mechanics. There's one round of circles that'll knock you, and then there's this round of circles where he throws a weapon and it cleaves you. It's annoying. It's really, really annoying. But yeah, then there's just like more lines. Oh yeah, this is like the cutter beams. This one's insane. Look at this space we have. Look at this space we have. Look at this space we have. And then it's done. You just like have to like commit. You just have to like hardcore commit. It's right here. You're like, This is the second to last boss. Yeah. Second to last. Yep. Better have a lock gateway or some movement speed. And then this is our intermission phase. So this is where you need the Reshi cloak. And you basically just hit your extra action button. Mine's in the bottom right. You can't really see it too well. But then it like ports you to the next room. And then it ports you to the next room. But this phase is like easy. There's like some cutter beams. There's just like swirlies on the ground. You dodge stuff. You kill the prio target. Here's the beams. Beams come out. You know, you just run. You do your thing. Nothing too insane. The ads were also pretty weak, which is probably on purpose, because if they were really, really powerful, that would just completely stop our progress, you know? All right, so you get back, and this is where the fight goes like obscene sicko mode. Doesn't do anything for a while. More claws. More extra damage, all that other fun stuff. And then he's doing cutter beams again. Sometimes the cutter beams are awful, and these ones were like just super forgiving. I didn't really understand that. But, you know, we take those. I'm not complaining. I think this is where the boss is at 29%, and then he munches the dragon. I think that's what happens. So you have like this intermission phase where there's just like some damage, and, you know, you just run around, dodge stuff. It's like an easier version of Nexus Princess. There's no lines from other players to dodge, which makes it easy. Makes it very, very easy. But yeah, he went from 29% to 56%. So that HP is going to matter a lot on the dragon. And then here's where we start getting the stars. So you make these circles, you put them out on the edge of the room, and they start sucking you in, kind of like Kaiveza, but you can fight against it. And then there's spiky stars where they spike up out of the floor. I'm trying to pause it at the right time. Like, just look at this. Just look at this. And then you have to destroy the spikes. And you can't run through them unless you have like an insane external or something. Okay? So the Star Killer swing goes out, these lines come out, and you are trying to basically destroy the spikes. Okay? Pop goes through, does raid damage, and does a lot of damage to the people who get struck by those beams. Does crazy damage to those targets too. Yeah. But he does it a couple times. You need to break the spikes, basically. So they redline it to like show that I get targeted by it. And unfortunately, you can't pop two at once. But that thing just like, I was just low HP, I think. I was like running into position, and I even popped a defensive too. That's what I thought. I thought I was like decently healthy. Yeah. But I had Desperate Prayer up, and I just died through Desperate Prayer. Yeah. But I took like 5 hits from things. The Star Killer swing, the Nova itself, the 2 collapses from the 2 spikes we destroyed, all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Like, obscene amount of damage. Obscene amount of damage. I think so, Sim. That's a good question, honestly. I think you do. I didn't see anybody else. I didn't see anybody else's POV. Maybe you just have to aim it. I don't know. But in my position, I was like so close. Does it pierce? Okay. Well, that'll help a lot, actually. Let's see if I can find another POV. Let's see. Maybe they're going to get one more round. I'm waiting for it. Okay. I think the monk's right there. I have a really bad angle for it, though. I think it just straight pierced him, though. Yeah. Yeah. Not as bad as Tindril. Not as bad. But it still is pretty rough. It's not good, but it's not Tindril. Yeah. So yeah. Those are the fights we did today. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I gotta relog, don't I? And everything. Yeah, my FPS, I don't know exactly what it was, but it was not great. It was not great. Yeah, I turned the particle density like all the way down. Waiting for servers to return, but I think I'm also going to play with my guild tonight. So I'll see what's going on here. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Because I know my guild wants to raid in like an hour and a half. So let me see what's going on PTR. We shall see. Like a game plan after that. All right, 1 sec. All right, how's it looking? Oh no. Oh no. I think it should be fine. I'm not sure off the top of my head, werewolf. Probably like stamina from Emerald Communion is the first one that comes to my mind. Why is this back? Console script. There's 0. Here we go. What if they added? They did not. Guess we found a group. I guess we found a group, gamers. Doing pretty well. I think I have to double check what healers I've already played this week. 'Cause I might get on... What do we got? Last time I did Pally, Druid, and Priest. So that leaves Shaman, Prez, and Monk. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got some time. Alright, PTR M plus, then normal raid. Alright, there we go. Let me try Monk first. Let me swap tunes real quick. Let's start with Monk. I was playing Holy Hand Disc and really enjoying them. They were fun. Yeah. I've got a video with my initial thoughts and stuff, Nagook, and then I'll be playing it either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. Yo, Jam, thank you for the 17 months in a row. It's a big dog. Yeah, I'll probably take Monday off and then start recording a whole bunch of new videos to go alongside it. Where is it? All right, cool. Nah, normal raid's open right now. Yeah, it might be better here to go through YouTube because I have the live tab on YouTube for the VODs and stuff. It's usually easier to watch. Usually. Yeah, it's until Monday morning, I think, is when normal closes. So my guild's doing it tonight, and my guild's doing it also on Sunday. So I'm gonna do tonight, and then I'll probably try to find some alts to do it on as well. I think we'll probably try to find some alts and stuff like that to do it on as well tomorrow. That'll be the game plan. Yeah, I feel you if you're not able to do all the testing in 3 p.m. on a weekday. So messed up, right? So messed up. Let me see if this actually scales my gear. This should scale. It's not scaling the old gear at all. I really don't want to have mastery rings, though. It's all mastery. There's no way that scales. There's no way that scales. Holy shit, dude. That does, though. God bless. Hey, Bush. All right. Yeah, absolutely, Farron. Appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna drop that. Does it scale? It does. All right. I don't know why they don't give us jewelry, but it makes it so much harder. Unfortunately. All right, we're just waiting on a tank. That all scales. That all scales. That all scales. All right. I think my guildies were talking about what they wanted to run. The Super Disc Holy Prez. I think the most OP specs for healers, at least, or at least like Druid and Present raids, but we'll see. There usually is like a big doc that shows like who's doing the best healing and everything like that each season in PTR testing. So I want to see how that goes. Let's play Wordle. Oh, we got some time. If you spoil the Wordle, you get the ban. All right. Plank. Oh shit, we were so close. Oh my god, you guys, lock in. It could be plain because there's an I. Plain. Plain. Could be that. What else could we put it? Platin. No. It's got to be plain, right? GJM. Didn't use I anywhere else. Did we just win this? We just fucking win this. Holy shit. That was easy. Let's fucking go. Oh, they said Drogo's coming. These games. The mini, solve in seconds, spelling bee, wrangle words, the mini archive. Is the mini fun? Beech trees. Oh, it's like a... I see. Yeah, they open up normal. I'm gonna do probably some keys. My guild's doing normal in about an hour. If you want to come, you know, open invite. If you wanted to. But they actually didn't have the servers down that long. I was expecting them to stay down for a while. Yeah. Beech tree, palms. Frond? No? Yo, enjoy, dude. Never mind. Can we set to party? Let's do it. I know. Never fear. We'll always have VODs and everything like that too. Never fear. Plus, we'll probably stream normal tomorrow as well, I think. Will also be the angle. All right, we got everybody. Yo, B-Train. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Yeah, we just gotta get him in. We'll see how much the harmonic surges are gonna be doing in keys. They did it in M0 and it was stupid powerful. We'll see how this one goes. We'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, I didn't even get the new health pots. Easier to find haste gear? I think so. I think it was, oh yeah, there's like really heavy mastery on a lot of the gear. But there'd be better jewelry. I remember looking at the gear and there was like way better jewelry than what we had in like Liberation of Undermine. There's 3 different neck options. You have one is 7,000, almost 8,000 haste, in fact, and then only 1,400 mastery. Another is low haste, high verse. Kind of still not that many rings, only 3. Yeah, but it's super turbo high haste, low crit, another crit mastery, low haste, high mastery. I think these dungeons, doesn't like Arakara have a better ring? Or let's get the trinket. And Nubicage has got verse mastery. Not Priory, not Floodgate. High haste, low mastery. Halls has. God, there's so much mastery, actually. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot about the Solea trinket. Buffing up your highest secondary should be hype. That should be hype. But there's what? Nearly equal haste and verse ring. And then high haste, low crit. Actually, you'll have some options. You'll have some options. And then the neck is like, oh, it's right. It's high haste, low verse. Yeah, you have a few different things. Yeah. our shaman in shambles. There was some crit verse out there. There was some. Vids have helped me so much. Been trying to learn heals. Usually play warrior, but I'm playing holy priestess of late. Let's go. Good shit, dude. Glad to hear it's been helpful. Because we got a lot more to come. I have to take Monday off and we just get back to the grind with videos. We got a lot to do. Well, it's also that I don't think that there's been too much like good change with our shaman. Like the tier sets are good, but everyone's getting good tier set bonuses, and I feel like our shaman's been kind of overdue for, I don't know, some kind of upheaval, some kind of improvement, especially when it comes to some of the raid healing. Feeling like really one-dimensional. So we'll see. A lot of tuning. I would not be shocked to see like the Prez get like the nerf bat to the kneecaps really hard. Yeah. Well, that and they reworked the bad stuff and then they didn't make it better. There's like all this like Riptide stuff, which is just like not good, you know? It's like, hey, great.
In Jack we trust.
Yo, thank you, Jay. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Yeah, we're working on continuing on with our healer testing. All right, here we go. Yeah, trust me, man. I have way too much mastery. Eco Dome on a 12 before the servers went down. We got the last boss 7 minutes. It took us 6 minutes to kill it. Oh, yikes. Well, I'm about to find out. I haven't done keys for a couple days because we've been busy with raid testing. It's 9K. 9K. I think it's still my lowest secondary. It's almost equal to verse. Yeah. Almost equal. Like new in-game healing add-on, like Cell or any keys? Oh shit, we're going deep. No. Well, GN.
Survive.
What are we doing? Resetting? Dude, that was a 16. I didn't think it was gonna be that high. You're getting wrecked there. I think we're gonna have to like vote to leave, don't we? There we go. We run it back. All right, now 15. Just waiting to get the treadmill and the uplift table. Let's go. Good stuff, dude. Gotta get those steps in, man. Gotta get those steps in. I love it. Love to hear it. Dude, I'm telling you, it's such a cheat code being able to get your steps in. Like, I just did one of those body scan things today, and compared to, like, the last time I did it, I, like, gained weight, lost fat, gained muscle. Like, all the extra walking helps so much with that. Actually, just a cheat code. Like, I just started eating, like, a lot more fruit, and use that as like the extra like carbs and extra calorie increase and stuff like that. And then just started pounding more protein shakes and stuff like that too. Dude, these harmonic surges. They're actually just owning. And I have like an infinite amount of them too. I just can't seem to get like rid of them. I can't like dump all the extra Tiger Palm hits that I have. Yeah, it heals a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of a lot. 60 hits, 30 million healing. The circle? I mean, if I just have a defensive up, I'm fine. I didn't pop something there. I didn't pop anything there. Yeah, I mean the beam. Yeah, I mean, you just have to have a defensive. I literally just took it raw and lived at a 15 at 710 eye level, which I think is like heroic gear. So like that's fine. It's a super highly projected cast. Oh, I can't wait till I have my weak cores back. Oh, I can't wait. Yo, I didn't harv. Well, the servers worked today, so today it was a nice dub. It was a nice dub. But fights were really cool. We tested the second to last boss, and it's like it's very challenging, which you expect, but it's also pretty fun looking. There is like some crazy, insane bullet hell going on in like the final phase, where you're dodging in and out of circles, and then you also have to like destroy the stars and everything like that. I mean, listen, if Blizzard wanted to make a replacement for weak auras, they coulda. They're just now doing it. We're committing to doing it. Ah, shit. I lost him. Damn. I did have my... God damn it. I did have my Celestial. Didn't think I actually had it. Holy fuck. Yeah, Mistweaver's really nuts. Prez, I think, is really nuts. I think Druid's gonna be good too. Gonna be really good too. Disc was like fine, but Prez and Disc operate in like a very similar niche, and like Disc's mana was a lot worse. Like it was kind of worrisome with how like the mana felt, because they increased the cost of powered radiance by like 20%. Like crazy stuff, you know? Really, really crazy stuff. Ooh. That's right. If you wanna play meta, you gear all the alts. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Go for a Brewmaster Monk meta? Yeah, growing up I hoped for a trampoline. Didn't work out. Didn't really work out. A lot of people are trying it, so... Just spamming. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Oh. One tap from Stagger, let me pull more. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, apparently the Reshi Cloak saved something. It saved something. The wall boss seems like a weak order boss. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Nope, no trampoline. You know what happens when you get your dreams crushed nearly? You go dream new dreams. Now I want like a giant hot tub and like a shower with a shower head that's like so large that could like cover 2 people. That's where the dreams have moved to. And also a place with a view. That'd be sick. With a trampoline floor. There you go. Man, I remember growing up having people with water beds. Dude, whatever happened to water beds? I remember when our neighbors had water beds and we thought they were like the richest people ever. We thought that was the shit. Yeah. I mean, Cal is down, you know? Are they bad for your back? I don't know. Never had one. Didn't get a trampoline, didn't get a waterbed. I don't know, man. Unfulfilled childhood, apparently. Unfulfilled childhood. Colin Cal making this happen. Did a queen size waterbed as a teen. I loved it. It was heated too. That's crazy, man. Can't reproduce in a waterbed. I think you just need to expand your imagination. Just need to expand your imagination. Get the motion in the ocean. That's right. People could do it on a boat. You could do it on a waterbed. People could do it on a plane. Like, I'm 6'4". I have no idea how people would do it on a plane. Had many waterbeds. You know what that sounds like then? Sounds like a skill issue. I'm not talking about optimal. We're talking about what's possible. We could worry all day about what's optimal. Yeah, my UI linked in the description on YouTube, or !UI in Twitch chat. Can I even sit to pee on a plane? I don't think I've ever tried. It's usually I just stand, you know, like an adult. Never really tried to sit down. Even when I flew to Rotterdam, I mean, you know, had to take care of the number 2 before I left. I was chilling. Can't aim on a plane. I just got good aim. I pride myself on the aim. I like prop myself against the door. I prop myself up against the door and I'm ready to go. Long distance sniper. Damn, this is from 60%. Why did it hit for so hard? I didn't realize it stacked the damage, though, if you got hit by it twice. I thought each hit was, like, independent. But I could be wrong. Oh, fuck me. I'm just dead. Going pro in a shooter? Not that good. Visualize the vitality bar while using CD Manager standard UI. I haven't tried to. I don't think so, but I haven't tried. My mana was not fun, Marcel, but the healing felt good when I could time the ramps properly. It's just really tough to time your ramps properly in raids, though. That's probably one of the hardest things, especially in PTR. Raid testing was earlier, and we have raid with my guild. We have normal raid tonight in an hour. Yeah. Yeah, took care of all the raid testing for heroic. And then normal's open this entire weekend. So we're going to go in with my guild in an hour and test it there. Yeah. And then I think tomorrow we'll also do some normal. We'll also do some normal as well. That doesn't really surprise me, Matt. The like base cooldown manager and all that other stuff is just like, it's just so bad. It's just so bad, dude. I cannot wait till Fellowship, man. I'm pumped. They have like built-in LVY and damage meters and all kinds of good stuff. It should be hype. What if you could finance a plan by selling Mile High Club opportunities? Yeah, but then it'd be kind of gross, don't you think, Token? Because then you'd be like buying tickets to a plane that you know other people fucked in. You know? And I think part of the appeal of the Mile High Club is like the danger, because you're probably getting arrested if you get caught. Yep. Our druid's really strong in keys, Space Cadet. The hero talents are like 30% of my output or something in 5-mans. I feel like, I mean, they just haven't messed around with UI, it feels like, in ages. And when they have, it's been like really light changes. It's like, oh, we made the like raid frames a little better. Yay. You know? So they're on this path. They're long overdue for it. They are long overdue for it. So, yeah, so Fellowship is kind of meant to be slow when you start playing at Helios, because as you level, you get more abilities. So I haven't played max level endgame yet, but I've seen it. I've like watched some videos and stuff, and it's not as like absurdly fast as WoW, but it's not like super slow like Classic or anything. You know, it's like a nice happy medium. So I hope it stays that way. But it's like meant from the beginning as you level up. Like you don't have a lot of abilities. Like from the beginning, it's kind of like Classic when you're, you know, level 1 and level 5 and whatever. But that's the whole point, is like they want to like kind of get you on the on ramp. So like if you're an experienced M pluser, you're gonna just pound through that stuff like no problem, you know. Yeah, I signed up for the new playtest. Apparently, you can't stream it because it'll be under an NDA. But I'll record, and then I think after the embargo or whatever, I'll try to make some videos about it. But I'm pumped. I think they got a pretty damn good idea. And plus, it's also competing with WoW. And if there's one thing that makes WoW better, it's getting more competition. And there hasn't been a game that actually's done M+ before, you know? Yeah, I really wish that, I mean, you know, best time to plant a tree, right, Gray? I wish they would have taken care of it before, but like at least they're doing something about it now. Now they just got to make sure the execution is good. Yeah. Well, the idea, the hope, Matt, is like they add all this stuff into the base game to make it good enough before they remove weak auras or limit them or whatever it is they plan to do. But part of me has a feeling that Blizzard's gonna they're gonna back down from some of the demands on the weak auras and add-ons, and that they're not gonna go like all the way through with like, you're just gonna delete weak auras and delete deadly boss mods and all this other stuff, you know. We'll see though. There's been, I think, plenty of times where they're like, we're gonna do this, and then people freak out and they're like, we're not gonna do this. Pulling the ripcord, anybody? I don't know. We probably have like a year or so before we even have to worry. For me. Let's see if they'll be able to make it. Yeah. I mean, that's what I said. That it's their opportunity to show us that they can do it, you know? Whether they can or not, we'll see. I don't envy being in their position. Especially because I assume from what I've seen that like a lot of WoW development is like hacking around and like figuring out a way to make something work even though it shouldn't, you know? Priest is still my favorite moto. Yeah. But I've been enjoying Pally in dungeons a lot. I still need to see how it performed in Raid today, but I have a feeling it probably was a little mediocre. We'll see if it confirms my suspicions. Campaign quest for entering the raid? Nah. There'll be like there'll be a guy to talk to though in the raid that'll give you the Reshi cloak. I don't have it on this character, but yeah. The real for it all. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, you think they're doing the add-on stuff because of wanting Midnight to be released on Xbox? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think that's the end of the world though. People talk about like WoW getting moved to console as if it's like the end of the world. And like, I don't know. I don't really think so. I'm kind of surprised that they have said nothing about the one button macro. Because after Tettles is dropping videos of like, hey, this button's going to be pretty good for the average player, and it might just remove gameplay for people. They're just like on board with it, you know? They're just on board with it. That's true. We got a month for Gamescom. Yep. We got a month for Gamescom. How's our druid in raiding next season? Guild needs a healer. Thinking about it. Looks strong right now, but we got 6 to 8 weeks of tuning, so we'll see. Yo, what up, Quox? Worth having a Drakthir priest on raid, or will Night Elf be the best choice? What I do is I play Drakthir for raid prog, and then I switch back to Night Elf after prog is over. Yeah. And there's a couple knockbacks in the raid, but there's also just like a lot of movement, and Drakthir is great for that. Especially if you play disc, because you can channel penance while you're double jumping, which makes it really, really insane for your mobility, because you're just, you know, it's like you have a sprint going the entire time, basically. Boom. Nah, there was no raid testing yesterday, but we did do raid testing today, and it went pretty well. There were some fights at first, I was like, this sucks. And then once I learned the mechanics and once everybody kind of got on board with the game plan, I was like, okay, this actually kind of fucks. So, I'm pretty pumped for it. Monk feels great. What I kind of talked about in my other video a week ago was how you kind of are like layering a whole bunch of healing on top of each other with a lot of your spells, and particularly with like the harmonic surge. And so it kind of feels like you have like a second ancient teachings rolling all the time, which is really nice. The 3-demon hunter fight is chaotic, but a lot of it boils down to, it's not like, it's challenging, but it's more about like your reaction time, which I think makes for a good boss fight. Because there's like a lot of shit going on, but a lot of it is like, hey, dodge this. Hey, help soak this, you know? Which I think is like usually where a lot of WoW bosses kind of like win at. It's like, hey, here's this mechanic. Here's the mechanic. Go deal with it, you know? It's like straightforward. You know what's going on. Just work it. I feel like I just have nothing for this. I don't know, I need to figure this out. Because it keeps munching my fucking circle, or my, it keeps munching my fucking Phaline. Praying for H-Pal season, you are going to have some strong prayers. No, it's like, it's solid at the moment, but I think it needs some more loving, especially in raids. But in keys, it's like, it's good, you know? It's not absurd.
Love the content, bro.
Yo. Thank you, dude. Hang on. Ooh, Samda, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back, welcome back. And holy shit, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's right, you've been tier 3 sub for ages, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Insanely generous. Alright, that was a little bit better. I gotta hold my Celestial there. I thought that Envelop would actually carry a little bit harder than it actually does. It's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. How are my Vivifies hitting? 2.1 mil. Plus the Invigorating Mist and stuff. The other stacks of lightning, not yet. Get back into disc, been spending time on the site, watching vids, step it up. Let's go, man. We got lots to come. That a healer for Disc Oracle, because they're timing the high keys in PTR. I think, yeah, Oracle Disc is probably the best healer at the moment. Probably. Because, like, I actually just finished an article for Wowhead about it. It's not only that, like, shields are good, and that's kind of the thing that people always talk about, but it's also, on top of that, it is the flexibility with which you're able to heal. You have so many, like, cooldowns and so many tools to use in a variety of ways that are effective, that are strong, that no matter, like, what situation that you're in, every single cooldown is like a multi-tool. Every single cooldown is, like, good in a variety of ways. And it makes a huge, huge impact on, like, healing high-end keys. Yeah, I gotta get a little used to some of the changes with Monk. The surges feel really good if you're already, like, ahead. In a lot of ways, it kind of feels like one of those, like, win more if you're already doing, like, a good job of handling the healing situation. But I feel like some of the areas I'm weaker at is when I have to do, like, a lot of spot healing, a lot of single target healing. So I gotta cast more Vivifies, I know that. Oh. More lightning. I'll have to give it some thought, Pish. I got a lot of logs and a lot of homework to go through before I make any tier list videos, but they'll be coming. That'll probably be one of the next videos that we end up making. Can't tell if that was a melee. I'm gonna check in a sec though. Yeah, Chad, I'm not sure what the tier lists are at. I'm not sure like what the best healer, tank, DPS, everything is. I don't know this stuff yet. We've only been doing PTR for like a couple days. It's only been like 3 days of actual like M+, and today was the only raid testing day. So, not sure. But we will have tier lists, we will have updates, we'll have all that stuff. Nah, I'm not going to Gamescom. That's gonna be like right on top of Race to World First, right on top of the new season. Oh yeah. Brewmaster feels a little rough. It's probably not helping that I don't have Omni CD to help track like his Celestial Brews and when he has resources and stuff like that. But also this trash just like slaps. It hurts real bad. Give him a cocoon. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just kick. Yeah, dude, it's a 10 million cast. Yeah. But one of these days I gotta go to Germany for Gamescom. That'd be sick. At least get to enjoy the midnight announcement. Just give me a little Tiger's Lust. Best spell for us to Druid? I don't know, man. Read the guides. Every Wowhead guide has a page for it. Every single one of them. Exclamation point UI. Got you there. That I can help with. Oh, that actually reminds me. I gotta work on the I'm working on a new set of class week auras for next season. We're chipping away at that a little bit. A little bit. it's gonna be nice and shiny. Your weapon has no edgy. Oh. The fact that he hasn't died yet. Yeah, exclamation point, UI, and chats. Get the link to all the UI stuff. Holy, we just crushed this. The cooldown pulls versus the non-cooldown pulls are like night and day. Easiest thing out there. Yo, Jax. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. So I'm so conflicted. I like this dungeon, and I like the bosses, but I really hate the trash so much. Everybody is a blink stalker that just jumps, and they also do a lot of splash damage, so you're like, you're not wanting to be stacked up or have too many melee or something along those lines. And then also, they'll jump out, and then they cast on people, which is also super, super bad. Nice stun. And then set up for a kick. Good thing we relied our Blood DK's A-Bomb limit to bring him back into melee. I know. Wouldn't that be nice? Did you find it on my website, Bomb? There's a whole bunch of instructions on the website. Check it out, dude. Okay, now I'm stunning those. I'm fucking dead. That's 50 seconds.
Only the strongest survive.
You gotta import it in the About tab, Bomb, not in the Indicator tab. That's why it's ripping an error for you. Yeah, that was... I gotta see this weapon. I gotta see this weapon. Oh, no. Your melee attacks have a chance to befoul the blood of your enemy, dealing damage. If a target dies while afflicted with the blood, siphon the remaining poison back, granting your next melee ability additional damage. Oh. What is it, owning? I can't even tell if it's actually, like, doing healing. If it's just all damage. All right, Bob. Open it up. In the top right, there's an About tab. And then you hit the import button. And then you import it. Same thing it says on the website. Nexus King was like really sick. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, the intermission as well was like not... Well, it wasn't that highly tuned because like the ads are just like stupid easy to kill. So that was like not a big deal. That was not a big deal at all. Yeah, the Taros one really grew on me too. Yeah. Every boss in the raid's gonna get a huge increase in HP. Yeah. Well, I think the ads are gonna get a huge increase rather. All the other ones, yeah. Onsrec tier difficulty. It'll probably be pretty tough. Yeah. I mean, especially end of expansion. Like, what was the fastest end of expansion boss when it comes to, like, days, you know? Because, like, recent memory, we've had Nazoth, Jailer, Farak, and they were all very long bosses. I mean, maybe Farak was, like, the shortest, and it was, like, 3 or 4 days or something like that. Of just Farak. Longest was, yeah, longest was easily Jailer. I was thinking shortest. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yo, what up, 90s? I think the biggest question token I have for next race is, are we going to get a heroic week or not? I really hope so. I would be fine with the raid being harder if we had a heroic week so that we didn't have to watch splits for like 4 straight days, 5 straight days, you know? Yeah. Top left, bomb. There's a little red box if you mouse over your frames, and then you can move it around. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, I got a whole sell guide on my YouTube that might help if you're trying to set up a bunch of different things. Working details, just CurseForge. CurseForge, retail PTR, install. Something like that. Hey, Mr. Ron. How you doing, man? Raid testing was fun. We had 4 heroic bosses today. It was actually a lot. Time like flew right by. Raid testing, they usually do like limited windows of raid testing. So it'll be like, here's an hour to test a heroic boss or an hour to test a mythic boss, something like that. And then M+ testing, they leave it up for like, we're only testing Ecodome Aldani for a week. Okay, we're going to test, these 4 dungeons for the next week and on and on and on. Yeah. Hey, it's a good time to take a breather,
Jam 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 jam.
How you doing, Hamilton? Thank you for the 64 months. Yeah, a lot of the raid testing is like time sensitive. But today we had the second to last boss, which is really cool. He summons a dragon, and then he kills his dragon and heals himself from it. And has absurd amounts of like dodge mechanics. There's a like rock boss, which you have to play like Tetris. And if, just like in Tetris, if the wall hits the boss or something, insta wipes you. That was pretty cool. You fight 3 demon hunters and you're like dodging their fell dances and blades. And one of them's a void demon hunter that sucks everybody into their collapsing star, kind of like Sarkareth. That was pretty cool. That's like, yeah, optional. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that they even marked it as an optional boss. Yeah, they had like a void metamorphosis basically, because each demon hunter casts metamorphosis, and then that starts an intermission where they do like abilities. So like the void DH will like draw a collapsing star in and suck everybody in. The tank demon hunter, I think it's the tank demon hunter, has like big ass fell beams that you have to dodge. Where was it? The demon within. Oh, it's a fell dev. That's what it is. Yeah, it's like a fell dev beam that's going out all over the place, and players are bound together and they have to like move together. Yo, Bomb, thank you for the new sub, dude. And then where is it? Oh yeah, the fell rush is like you just hear all of these like lines and like you just aim them away. Yeah, it's almost certainly going to be a 3rd demon hunter spec. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a release for midnight though. It'd be sick if it was in this patch or like the 0.5 patch or whatever, But I feel like they might even just delay it until the new expansion or like the pre-patch of the new expansion or something. Who knows? Who knows? I kind of have to... go. Hey, turn off the click casting in the click casting tab. I'm trying to buy into the 3rd spec Kool-Aid so I don't get disappointed. That's fair. That's fair. Here, let me get on. Actually, what character am I going to bring in? Maybe I'll bring my Pally. I think we're going to have a Mistweaver. I might try Pally and see how Pally plays. Yeah, let's get into it. All right. I'm going to the bathroom quick. Heat up some food. Shaman. I think we have a shaman. I think we have a monk coming. And those are my other 2 thoughts. So we'll see. We'll see what my guildies bring, though. Because I don't want to bring priest to this raid, because I'm just going to do all my heroic and mythic raid testing as priest. So we shall see. We shall see. Not that. Incarnate. All right, I'm just waiting on them. BRB, 1 sec. Raid in a little bit. Okay. Honestly, it would go perfect having Void Demon Hunter coming around during Mop Remix. Everybody be leveling their Demon Hunters. I hope in the Legion Remix, they let you have like an option for when you want to like leave and go take that character to like live servers or something. I think that'd be a pretty big upgrade over what we had. Yeah, I know. I hope they do something to improve the Mop Remix though, because it was like fun, but dude, like the meta around, I hope you farmed an insane amount of things. I hope you farmed all the frogs super early. I was like done. Yeah. I was like, nope, I'm good. What did I change for? If I remember correctly, Lightsmith was like super similar between Raid and M+ builds. Let me see. 11.2 Raid. Actually. Let me do this. Change a couple things. Did I not run Relent? Oh, I see. Definitely run a Relentless Inquisitor there. Griffin, thank you for the 27 months. How's it going, man? Definitely not running Shining Righteousness. Definitely running Breaking Dawn. They always want to give you all the reminders. There's a tab at the top bomb called Click Casting. If you want to set up your add-ons, you go to your WoW files, go to your interface and WTF, copy them, and then paste them in the retail PTR folder. Yeah. I don't need pillars. What do you do on PC and mobile? Yeah. Gotta get a double dose. When it's able to, you do it in there. Yeah. Please, Mom. Just, like, do me a favor. I'll even pull it up for you. There's a super involved guide for all my add-ons and stuff like that. And it goes over how to set up, like, everything. Man, it'll help. It'll help a lot. Like, you just go down the line. You either like click the X for them. If it's not an X, you like right click them. That'll fade them out, remove everything. Wait, it stops taking... I need to have that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my raid build. The talent I'm needing to get is Glorious Dawn. I think I just drop Inflow. I've been wanting to run Inflow to see how it goes for raid, but I think I have to do this. Yeah, that'll work. Where's the raid? Yo.
What's up, Jack?
Marin's here for raid. Let's go.
Dude, I'm here. PTR, let's go. Where do you get rings? Fill me in.
The PvP vendor. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
That's all. It's all a bunch of verse crap.
Yuck.
Some of the rings, like old rings, will scale up. Some of them don't. So I need to check in
weird.
depending on what you copy over. You know.
Okay. I just copied my priest for today.
I listed the group.
Okay.
We'll see if anyone shows up. Might need the Jackpack's help.
All right.
The Jackpack.
Chat, we need some gamers.
Raid.
We might need some gamers for normal.
Yeah, it's under.
There it is.
There's Jet. There's one of my boys.
Sure.
Let's go.
That's one of my boys. Tell him the password is Jackpack.
There you go. Yeah, Holy's feeling really good lapped. Big fan. Dude, I had that all the time. I was getting mail from like...
Yo, Jack, are you excited to see everyone's health dip every 2 minutes? From this trinket?
Oh, yeah. The effective HP. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Well, I just know we're going to have some deaths to somebody using it at the wrong time.
Oh, I'm sure.
What was I
I
saying?
was having trouble that.
Yo, what up, Jet?
I just it worked too. I just
That's
left
what
and
I was
came back.
trying to tell Rotha. I clicked the copy buttons, but then I like gave it like 1 minute and then Alt F4'd.
Oh, that's right. I'll get mail from internet companies that don't even offer service near me. Yeah. They're like, oh, you can switch to us. It'll be great. Yeah. This shit is so weird. It's super
You
weird.
guys kill that last boss or the last boss you tested?
Nah, but I heard XD did. We were like basically right at the end.
Yeah, I watched like the first 15 minutes of you guys doing it, and I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad, but I guess when he is his little whatever second phase 2 form, it must be tough.
It's like you just have to run a lot, and I'm sure there'll be like a better strategy for it, but we were kind of just like YOLOing play to live and break the like stars and stuff. I didn't realize the stars also pierce through you, so you don't even have to like go all the way around it. I guess I run the antenna. I feel like there's gotta be something better then.
Which boss were you testing?
It was Forge Weaver to Nexus King.
Yeah, it's 4 bosses today.
Oh shit. Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I only watched one video before. I think the Forge Weaver heroic looked very good for Shadow and Warlock. Just seemed like that, and Boomkin, I guess.
Yep. A lot of specs were using like bug stuff today, Ron, so I'm not too sure. It's only the first couple days of testing and everything like that. Most of your gear gets scaled. If you have like old gear, like I think this ring is not going to scale because it's a season 1 ring, but like we'll find out. We'll find out when we get in there. You guys can sign up if you want to. Yeah. Just
Can you get a socket or
Just go
it's
ahead.
a fiber socket?
We'll get you in.
Like, look, can you even get that right now?
Only if you do the quest.
Okay, where is the PvP vendor? I'm by all the guys. Let's see the trinket guy.
Want to invite the gamers in queue?
No, I might, because it looks like no one else is showing up here.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's 3 of us.
Yo, imagine me being here.
I
and
got you,
no one
Cass.
else.
Well, yeah.
My poll said at least 8 people here would show up.
Yeah. Well, you guys in queue are from stream and stuff if you want. But yeah, if there's no guildies or something, I'm down to try tomorrow
Looks like
too.
Rotha and Manwe are.
Yeah, what about him?
Looks like they're trying to copy characters, but they're all failing.
Holy Palio is feeling pretty good. I think in raids it'll be a little weaker, but we'll find out. We'll see how the testing goes. You know. But it feels like I would say better, more improved and everything like that in a key environment. Yep, we're still gonna have crafted items and stuff.
See if Aaron's gonna tank.
Get some water real quick. 1 sec. Pally has a damage to heal build and then just a straight up healing build. Yeah, you have 2 options. All right.
Zav said his AC failed, so he's trying to
Oh,
fix it
no.
to not show up.
Where's he live
Like around Cleveland.
at? Oh, fuck. They probably still have like 100-degree weather.
Yeah.
Because those spiders deserve it, Mom. Those spiders fucking deserve it. We're going back. I'm going to do some AC Lightsmith, some Herald. That's what I got for Uncle Harold right now. Let me know if anything looks out of place, but this looks right. It looks right. But yeah, I'm going to play both. I want to go through at least a couple healers for the raid. So I'm going to do some Pally.
I don't even know if Aaron's showing up.
Maybe do Monk halfway through. Chat, guys, I just said we're raiding Nerebar Palace because the stupid spiders deserve it. No, I don't think you could even set it to the new raid. Otherwise, we would. Outside doing some gardening, and the box that had our bag of potting soil in it had a black widow with an egg sac. Only thing you can do is light the soil on fire. Yep. I haven't messed with that yet, Dilly. I guess I gotta go back to Dornegal, don't I? Hopefully not for long, Fuzz. Hopefully not for long. All right, see the Prez, Mistweaver. Who else? Resto Druid nerfs. I'm ready for them.
Are they? You can. There's a cloak vendor when you zone in.
Oh, nice.
In case someone failed to get it.
Farseer Shamans. I don't think that needs nerfs. We did heroic raid testing today. Yeah. We should get the vendor right here. Yeah. See, please revive me the rescue wraps. Put them on. Easy game. Easy game. You can do the gems. You can get gems if you do the quests. So have fun. This is just tragic with these rings.
Readings, we need people.
Oh, I'm trying to get on.
Same.
How did I beat you, Zaf? That's the real question.
Just no one had their character made.
I messaged Sig. I did have a character made, and then apparently they deleted them all.
Yeah.
Did they really? Oh, Jesus.
There's a lot of groups in Group Finder. Just search under raid.
Nice.
It's a pretty sick raid entrance. Yeah, we need gamers.
Are you guys stuck? You're just stuck on the copy thing?
No.
Just
finally blocked.
We need gamers. If you guys want to sign up, go ahead. It's just label
Oh, you actually
incarnate.
can't get in on the server right now?
No, I got in right now.
Oh shit, that's so cool. Hell yeah.
Where you buy the cloak? Or you have to do
There's a vendor when you zone in. Or you can go to the bank in Dornegal.
Get the rogue. There we go. Let's do it.
How'd the testing go earlier today?
It was fun. Demon Hunter boss is really cool. There's like a Tetris boss where like he pushes forward a kind of like a line of blocks basically, and there's 6% potential lines of blocks, or like 6 positions, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
And then if you stack them 6 deep, then it hard enrages, wipes the raid. So
Yeah,
the
that, looked like, that boss kind of looked fun, but as a viewing experience, but maybe not fun to play.
I think it's probably gonna be like a weak aura boss of like you have this person go here, this person go there, you clear this section, you leave this section out, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
I'm guessing the wall's gonna randomly drop though and mess up all the weak cores. Like I don't know how it's gonna work then.
You players
wall.
will
the mythic mechanic wall.
yeah, but like the
I
players
think
will
heroic
crack
mode's
the
whatever.
walls, right? So like
I guess you could just not care about the myth mechanic and you just take the extra damage when it breaks.
Yeah, I think so.
Just follow the weak core.
Because you
Yeah, the
have
group enough finder.
whenever you have like the knockback that'll actually break walls
for some reason.
The knockback that'll like break walls does raid wide damage. So that plus the other, raid wide damage wall, it's just a lot of damage.
I listed the group in.
Alright.
It's an
Big
under.
Is there a
Bar Palace?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a Mana Forge option or?
I don't know.
We're just doing this for fun.
I just saw everyone else was in Bar Palace, so I didn't even look because I just assumed it was.
Probably
Makes sense.
default to it.
Yeah. Do we have a monk in here? Sure. 4 healers might be actually whatever.
Yeah, it's plenty.
Remember when we tested Cauldron of Carnage? I don't think the healers. The boss still had 50 billion HP.
Yeah, what's this guy got?
Yeah, probably just DPS at this point, guys.
24.8.
Probably just DPS at this time.
Where's my mud suit? Why is it not on the vendor?
I know. Get the
it's
new
the
cheat
dungeon.
death trinket. Get the all devouring Nucleus. Also, if you want to do crazy damage, get the brand of ceaseless ire.
Yeah,
the
I
tank
have
trinket.
that one.
That one then does like 20% of your DPS. For some reason, his tank gets bugged.
Also, looks like it saves you non-stop.
Yeah. Alright, let's go with this group.
Would you say the all-seeing something?
All right.
All devouring.
The all devouring Nucleus. That's the last boss cheat death trinket.
How the fuck I get there?
Opposite side of the tier vendor, there's a little dude that teleports you in.
Okay. Having no add-on sucks, but whatever.
Edit mode.
Raid's really fun.
Yeah, welcome to your future.
True.
You get scaled, right? So
Some of your old
Scaled
like
really low.
season items or whatever, like your rings may not. If you're using like season 1 rings, they may not scale.
I was worried about weapon, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm hopeful for whenever they get those other bosses to work, man. I think they'll be pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't have a holy power tracker. Let's see.
Cloak is so weird, man.
Is there how do I do that on short notice?
Boss is coming in, jeez.
That would be kind of valuable.
You.
Let me think.
Made it.
I literally just
Yeah, I
got
think
out
it's a
of
personal
the
resource
invites,
display angle.
And I had to fucking recreate everything, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I missed this boss when they were testing it.
I haven't tested this one yet. They haven't tested the first
Let's
3.
see.
Oh, okay.
You guys already in there?
Yeah, we're just gonna pull when everyone's in here. This boss is you just
They don't boot you.
Don't
They
get
just don't let you into like the last boss room.
filtered off the edge.
Yeah,
Is what it looks like.
there it
Where's
is.
the little guy? Is he somewhere
Wish I could
else?
get rid of the HP,
It's like opposite of the tier vendor.
but
Next to some fountain, I think.
or at least move it.
If we were saying you can teleport in Oregon, Stormwind.
I'm in Stormwind. I see. I know he just fucking looks different.
Yeah, there isn't like a
Smaller than he usually is.
section. It's just locked there. All right, it always shows up like out of comp.
You're
It's
gonna
so weird.
play that Keeper of the Grove Dryad.
They're going to hard,
Do bajillion
but
damage.
yeah.
I mean,
Actually, maybe it will show on the nameplates. I don't really want to have to be looking at my nameplates though. We'll see though.
I think it procs once in like 4
Yeah,
minutes.
we'll see
All
though.
Procs. You do all
It
the
procs when
damage.
you use CA,
I
right?
think they're done inviting.
Is that the
I
one
told
that
them
also like funnels
to invite
your
people.
damage
So
for the 10 seconds and you blow up at the end? Is that the
are we
4-piece
done
secure?
inviting?
Probably yeah.
Okay. Well, shit.
I'll steal this for now. We can summon this. Here, I'll drop the cauldron and stuff. We can summon that priest. I don't know if this cauldron's gonna work.
Is this a single target boss?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Joker. They just only wanted so many people.
Priest actually need to summon.
I will be doing more tomorrow as well, though. I will also be doing some more tomorrow, so we'll have more opportunities to do them.
Tassels.
I think the tank mechanic on this one, Zaf, is just you run away and you explode.
Okay.
Get owned, Griffin. I actually don't know what this boss is
Jack,
going to
I'm
be
finally a dragon.
about. Holy, let's go. Because they had free race
go.
changes on the PTR, right?
Yes, sir. And it's actually discounted, so it's gonna be live too.
There you go.
Don't you stay in humanoid?
There's a hearty sushi, I guess, down.
Yeah, you can.
Unlike, yeah.
Yeah, me too, Zool. Me too, man.
Alright, got it.
Happy PTR, my goat.
Yo, how you been, Alice? Thank you for the 29 months. How those Holy
No,
Priest
no one's
key
tested
adventures
it.
been treating you?
There, it wasn't tested. People have probably done it, but I think you just dodge.
Yeah, we didn't test this boss on Heroic, so we'll see.
Good luck.
Doing it live.
Seems like you just like dodge.
You're a convert? Oh my
Intermission
god.
happens and you have
I thought
to
you were doing
knock
like
it
17s and
one shot
18s
by
as Holy
something.
Priest.
Oh, that is a bad spot for that.
Waiting for the damage, waiting for the damage, waiting for the damage. Can't take the healer stress anymore. I feel you.
This is the runaway thing you can taunt.
I feel you.
Soak.
So we can end that. Yeah.
Sure. Just put your
I'll put it
tank
behind
one
it.
by the wall. Yeah, I guess you can go behind it too. I'm guessing when intermission happens, he probably sucks up all this stuff and you should dodge it or something.
The fuck is this extra action button?
That's the dodge, the mechanic and the intermission. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, use your extra. I guess so. We have to reach him and use your extra action to phase out. Oh, phase to the wall. I see. You use extra action. Oh, it's like direction.
What?
Yeah, like extra action.
see
You're
how it
supposed to
works.
extra action through the wall.
That's what I
it
did.
pushes you forward. It like pushes you forward. I went sideways.
Yeah. That was weird. I'm the only one that died to that. That's so fucked up.
Regular swings.
The extra action button right now is in the middle of my action bars.
Yep.
I was casting.
I can't see anything.
I have to look at my action bars for my cooldowns because I have no weak ward.
Yeah. Limit testing.
Can I go into edit mode right now?
Yo, Varotha, why?
Can you use the extra action anytime, actually?
Yo, Varotha, why are you holding a mouse?
I have no fucking idea. I'm holding 2 of them apparently.
Yeah, you're holding 2. Bake Man is holding 3.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, just has a 10-second cooldown. Okay, nice.
I was trying to move the extra action button, but
Maybe it's a trinket. I don't know.
Oh, I don't have like.
Did you get stunned?
it's 1 second stun. But wait, did I clear another one of those things? I think I cleared one of those pots.
Oh damn!
Probably here.
Yeah, that
This
hurts.
AMS.
That stuns you.
One. Oh, yeah, you can.
Also
AMS
bounces
from
you
the-
out.
Doesn't stun you if you AMS, but it like drops the puddle.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay. Warbound Mace.
We did it.
People are gonna wipe.
Logic Gate Alpha.
Nice.
I have 0 rings. Just gonna doink that.
Bro, it's PTR. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
no.
I don't think I
Zero
Star
ring, man.
Search hard enough. I need to clean that up.
Delete layout. Delete layout.
Now we get to figure out how to navigate this instance.
Yeah, I'm in Star Search for 39 million.
Extra abilities.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta get those healing logs.
This place is kind of cool.
This guy drops like a puddle on the tank.
Like the wrong pounds.
Oh, I know. We're just washed. Pally needs buffs. Immediate emergency buffs.
So much fucking thunder around me right now.
Raid's really cool. They did a
It's
good
like
job
that
of
earlier,
having
yeah.
like the color differentiation too, because there's like some of the dark, evil, cosmic void and
left or right? I'm going
left.
right.
I think.
Okay, we're going left. Oh, does it actually take you a different way?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, if you look at the room, it's kind of like you just hit your
I
extra
see.
action button here. Yeah, it kind of takes you all over.
It's because we're left gamers, man.
Yo, you have to actually equip the.
Oh yeah, I
code.
think it's gonna be
Yeah,
harder
just
than
some of us.
Undermine. Yeah, quite easily.
Does the translocator take you?
Quite easily.
I'm guessing we have to clear trash to use and then activate that portal in the back or something.
Those were the last bosses, right?
You serious? I've just been streaming all day.
Wait.
My eyes are dry.
Yeah, she's our ally now. Spoilers.
Eyes are very, very dry. Sorry, I had to find out this way, Mirren.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna find out, on the beach somewhere on your vacation.
That's
True.
true. Dude, this week, fuck this week, man.
You know, this
No.
tier set doesn't seem overtuned at all.
This week was pretty nice. We cruised to the raid. Couldn't imagine why.
Okay, that's fucked up.
That's because I wasn't there, dude.
Two of you.
A couple absences. Interesting.
I said I wasn't really there.
It's weird.
Yeah. Next turbo giga boost. Yeah, I heard some people speculating that we have another turbo boost, but it'll
Guys,
also
the
like
way gate
unlock all the
watcher
raids,
deactivates the gate.
and it'll like scale everything up there. Kinda interesting.
I need to play more Pro Warrior, man.
Trash can guilds and players getting CE before season's over, being done with tier
Not used to it in my
13
buttons.
weeks ago. Not fun.
Extraction through this portal.
Dude, I had to actually like.
Cannot
look
believe
at my
they would
team
get
to
cutting
go
edge.
for going to do their fucking
Nah, I know
job.
what you mean.
I'm
It's a
so
little
sorry.
unsatisfying too when you have like. I think also when you have like a blitz raid tier, it's all like who can put in the most hours in like a very short
I need someone who
duration,
understands.
very short period of time.
Is there a weak rep pack?
And then you're rushing to extend the
Yeah, you can
lockout
North
and
one.
all the other fun
North and
stuff.
Sky one's both assignments and like just a raid pack now, I guess.
Yeah.
It is pretty hype
that,
when.
but
I
I guess that's what I'm using.
don't know. I want something like.
Turn on Blizzard's fucking default thing.
I guess similar in duration to Nerebar,
This is
but
terrible.
I don't know if I want. I do not want an Anzarek
Why was there
2.0.
door? Was that, I guess, the way back?
Yeah.
Wait, I should be just clicking the one click button. I want to try it.
No, dude,
Single
it's so
button
bad.
assistance.
No, you should definitely do it, Mirren. I think it would really help
Single
you
button
out.
Assistance. We're doing it. Hold on, I'm trying it out. It's so slow.
Well, that's what I mean with like Hall of Fame, right? It was like Hall of Fame was just like
Having me do some weird
how much
shit.
can you like blitz a bunch of hours into it? Because eventually it'll like fall over, and they just kept on extending it. They
This is
kept
so
on extending it for people.
Did they even test this cooldown
Yeah,
manager? 'Cause it's
entire
terrible.
entire raid except for last boss.
I mean, do you have
They,
pass?
they tested the Boomkin one.
You don't even see like your.
No, I have my weak aura from live on here. Even though I just made this thing about 2 minutes before I entered the fucking raid.
Yeah, I think you'll be pleased dead by the Nexus King. Because that's going to be the Mugsy, that's going to be the Soakum Courts fight.
I think that's the best play.
Yeah.
Optimal damage.
2, 3, 4. 5. It has 14 buttons displaying right now. As main buttons.
That's a lot.
So it was a slog. I'm fairly sure most of the feedback they got about it was complaints.
Here, look at my
Well, I
screen.
think that was more of like we're kind of talking about two different things. Ed's talking about the overall difficulty and like time it takes to kill a boss fight and like have it feel rewarding, like a big accomplishment that you overcame a big challenge with your friends, right? Like you're right that there were a lot of complaints about Soken and everything like that, but that was less about the like, oh, it was hard. People were complaining because they didn't really want to play like a dance fight where you spend 8 minutes and every second of the 8 minutes you have to be in the same position, in the same spot, doing the same thing. I think a lot of WoW fights are pretty fun when you kind of like mix it up a little bit. Exactly. It was like a scripted dance the entire time. And I think that's why a lot of people are going to enjoy the Demon Hunter boss, because the Demon Hunter boss is like, think on your feet, like think about how you're going to jump around and everything along those lines, you know? Other encounters over the years, like penultimate fights, you know, I remember like Agrimar, for example, being like a really, really popular encounter. People really liked Rygalon, and that was a very difficult boss, but also a pretty straightforward one. The Dreadlords as well fulfill that niche. Tindril kind of depends on who you ask, you know. But right, that's the thing. Rygalon is a hard boss. It's a very challenging encounter. It's a difficult encounter, but people enjoyed progressing onto that fight. You know, I think you could probably do a scripted, like super hardcore dance fight every once in a while in WoW, and it would be fine. But having it one that required, you know, 100-something pulls and was bugged and people were getting their first kills by bugging the boss out is super unsatisfying if you're not one of those people. Yeah. Yeah. Kil'jaeden was like
go circle
Kil'jaeden's difficulty at the time was like what Anzarek was. So Careful what you wish for. It is fun having like, I will say it is fun having like challenging end bosses. Don't get me wrong. It is super, super fun having a challenging end boss. I think what is usually really annoying is when one phase of a fight is so difficult that you're just locked in there forever. Yeah. I felt great when I killed KJ as well. I'm just saying. At the time, that shit was nuclear difficulty. That stuff was actually insane. Oh yeah, I took notes for this fight. In the intermission, boss goes icky. Don't touch the icky. Surprise
taunt, yeah.
Surprise triage healing.
Fuck is it?
Oh yeah, snap tethers. Snap them.
Oh, you have to go all the way to the edge. 40 yards is what it says.
Wish I knew that.
There's a writhing wave where we split into 2 groups, but I forget. Because we didn't test this boss. Let's see. You
Rings
go there.
Let's kill this one right behind us.
I think I have to stand.
Oh yeah, kill the tangle.
They have like no HP. I'll taunt this, I guess. I think
You taunt the second part of it.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
What was the most forgettable raid in recent memory? Last, I don't know, 8 years, 6 years.
Emerald Nightmare.
I feel like
That was a while ago.
all
the way to the edge.
Vault of the Incarnates actually was the one.
Maybe.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I remember Razagath, probably.
When the boss hits 50, I guess it moves around.
I remember Razagath.
Just play on the other side. We
Oh, were
play,
you there?
We should play over here on the other side of the room.
Forgettable. What?
I was
I guess.
in spirit.
I'll just drag the boss
my
over there.
priest was not allowed. Oh.
Yeah, look at it. The boss is fucking icky. Look at this.
Just bring it here, and then we'll face it. You see where I'm at? We'll just face it.
Ugh. The legs are all fucked up too.
Get in.
This is a soak. Yeah, this is a group soak.
Should I taunt? I'm gonna taunt. 'Cause I don't.
Yeah, surprise. Was it raid with Fate Scribe?
It
Sanctum
just
of
the dominate
Domination.
Do increased damage, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag it.
I would say you should go the other way, but get in.
Well, all the purple shit is underneath.
Oh, I guess it does tell me to taunt, so. Weak where it is.
We gotta keep moving soon.
We kind of put ourselves in the weird corner.
Yeah.
I'm getting out.
Yep, time to go.
I'm getting out.
Yep, there we go. Bubble
rally.
sacking. There we go.
Yo, send me a big warlock res. Thanks.
There's so many soaks.
Can you taunt anything? Like, I don't.
Nah, not normal. I think in heroic, I bet you have to split the. You don't take increased damage from the soak in normal, so.
Solo tank fight.
It's just a solo tank in normal.
Is the puddle just from the boss?
Are you soaks? The tank doesn't die.
Yeah.
So it's
Boss
just
didn't even
soak
have
and
the.
move the whole time.
Yeah, at least in normal. The boss didn't have the runaway ability in that phase.
Yeah, that was.
That's what I was afraid of.
That was kind of a boss. Micro boss.
They're like a teleport back.
That trinket is insane.
Vault last boss is harder than Galley. It was, but I don't think that raid was fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be busted.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking about the vibes. I am thinking about the vibes. Oh my god, we got wrists.
Not in raids though. It needs to say 25 targets or whatever.
Except the egg boss. I don't know. To me, very forgettable. Very, very forgivable. Sanctum, I kind of view Sanctum a little differently because that was also when I was like insane hardcore raiding and spending way too much time playing.
Soaks with AMS.
And there were some very high highs and some very low lows in that raid. What pissed me off was that it was some people's like first time ever raiding like 12 hours a day and stuff. And I remember us like really playing badly on Echo of Ner'zhul and people like acting like it was the end of the fucking world. That shit pissed me off. Oh my god, so much. That shit drove me crazy. They're like, oh, like it's all chalked, blah 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 blah. Like, oh my god. So that was it. That was a downside. Upsides though. We actually played pretty well in Painsmith. Killed Painsmith. And then we proceeded to run it down like crazy on Guardian of the First Ones. Played like awful on Guardian of the First one. But we still, you know, we still did fine time-wise, but we definitely wasted some time. And oddly enough, for wasting a lot of time on Guardian of the First Ones and Ner'zhul, which were like fairly easy bosses compared to the rest of that raid, we actually like played really well in Sylvanas, and we got our the best world rank I've ever gotten. It was like world 13th, you know. Yeah, KT, insanely lame. Insanely lame. That was not a fun fight in any way, I don't think. Nathria was not a forgettable raid. What the? Hold up. Don't blame him, it was the jailer. True. I think there's fears from these unbound entities.
Was it a long cast?
I think.
It's like every CC works.
I'm stunned. That feels
Same.
good.
Yeah, as I say, Nathia is definitely in the like best raids. Best raids in modern memory for sure.
Guess it's not a fear, it's a stun.
Most of the Legion raids were too. Like even though Tomb of Sargeras had like criminal amounts of soaks for all the mechanics, it was a fun raid. It was just really irritating having like the same mechanics happening all the time, which is just like the Liberation of Undermine, where it's all soaks, you know. Like, yay.
Oh, you have to break your tether.
I mean, yeah, Kael'thas fight, I agree. Kael'thas fight, the healer fight, yeah, not a fan. But that was only like a side boss, you know.
Damage, so you just have to like not all break them at once. Just
yeah.
Slowly.
Oh, that's gonna kill people.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Another scream dude. Oh my god. The fears.
I don't have kicks.
Where are the kicks?
Blizzard really thought this was gonna be like super fun trash.
Anything's better than last raid.
Yeah.
Not anything.
They're testing that theory. Yo, Orgazoa was a banger fight. Yeah. That was a tier I was rating 6 to 8 hours a day and also casting 6 to 8 hours a day.
This one you could have somebody in the boss.
Because I was casting with Red Bull for that event. Yeah, that was insane. Never doing that again.
Inclusive experience.
Never doing that again.
Yeah, I'll take the Masters from the door side.
I was like in London and I literally just saw like none of the city the entire time I was there because I was raiding and I was also casting.
This is where you have to run away so you don't get stunned.
Oh, you just snap it. Okay. That's really annoying.
Oh no, you get stunned.
Yeah. Yeah, I was putting absurd hours in. And at the end of the event, I'm like, I visited none of London. All right.
You can't even like pre-range.
Depths of Ants before it's cast.
Spell Reflect.
Yeah,
I'll go back at some point.
That's the advanced stat, dude.
Just disjointed.
There's another one.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Just kill it.
They're really testing
Commit.
Six Theory.
Commit.
Wish Luke still played WoW. You and him casting Legion MDI back in the day. I know, dude. The good times.
Skipping trash.
Those are some good
Where the
times.
fuck are we going?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a big circle.
It's just
there.
it's just a lot of trash.
Blizzard
So
loves
they're all
trash.
dead.
Oh, that's right. That's right. When I went to London, nice people offered me whippets on the street. I saw like airsoft canisters. I'm like, what the hell
Like
are
a
these?
singular
And it
guy on
turned
the
out it
left.
was whippets. I was like, the fuck? Yeah.
The fear dude.
Yeah. You add the buff in the indicator tab, Nymphia. You can add it into like the healer tab if you wanted to. Just get an add-on called ID tip, and then you'll be able to mouse over the PI buff, and then just enter that spell code in. So, I haven't talked to Salute in a while, guys. He is.
No, we didn't come fast enough.
Full-time variety. He's been full-time variety for a few years now. Yeah, it explains a lot, Griff. Oh my god, dude. We were playing Scrandle the other day, where it was like you were comparing stadium food, basically.
Also just AMS,
and
the
almost
whole
all of the
security
British
debuff.
food was
Used
just
by work too.
rough. It was just rough. And you're at his house? Me too, man. I was at Sloop's place for like a month. We were like raiding and gaming and putting together furniture and shit. I know. I'll try Freedom. I don't think that it works because it'll stun you. It'll stun you. Salute quit in like Shadowlands, I think.
Oh, it's the hounds.
I think he came back and tried Dragonflight, and then he like pretty quickly quit again.
Oh, is this an AoE one?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
Oh, it's Soulbind.
Wait, what's his boss name? Soulbinder.
Boss looks sick.
Phase. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ads. Phase blades, assassins, and mages. I think we have to like aim the orbs at the machines or something like that.
Yeah, it says the dungeon was weird. It said like if they don't get hit by the orbs, they take increased damage.
Yeah.
But something else, it said like some binding thing. If it gets hit by the orb, it's broken. This looks like you'd have to kill ads before they cast something.
Maybe Osiris? I don't know. Yeah.
So this is an ad fight?
Yeah, it does look like a BC raid.
Yeah.
But like updated.
Tank attack is just some like combo attack and then you taunt off when it ends. This is the guy that shoots the orbs, yeah. The orb, it says the orb only does 1.5 million damage, so it doesn't even like.
You got fucked over in Serenity pretty hard, makes it hard to come back and be competitive. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Time to come back, try this next tier. I don't have any of your old UI save. I should go ham or try prepare for the add-on apocalypse. Nah, the add-on apocalypse won't be for like, you know, a year-ish, maybe 2 years. We have a while. We have a while.
Now you taunt, I guess. Oh, it's still lashing.
Now we both have stacks.
Yeah, well, I'll taunt it back. I kill his ads. I'm guessing they're spawning in the middle.
Pieces activate.
Oh, no, they're spawning around the room.
Hit them.
Oh, you have to break them out with the things? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I think it hits
we missed all of them.
one. Oh.
That's not great.
I mean, good thing to normal.
Yeah, get those out, get those out, get those out. And this the dagger. Or is this the dagger?
You shoot that one directly
Oh,
at me.
shit.
Okay.
Priest down.
Bye, team.
If you don't break the canisters.
Probably just more ads.
I think that they pop out.
Yeah, shoot him at the canisters.
Nice. Now we
Oh,
gotta
they're
kill him.
casting, so we have 50 seconds or we die.
I don't know if we die, but they definitely spawn.
Oh, I see. Oh, I bet I see how this is gonna work in Mythic. You have to decide what ads you get.
Mm-hmm.
But they're all gonna open up. Let's just do these other two in the middle.
Oh,
Then we'll have-
if you hit the orb, it stops you. I got
Meaning,
knocked back. I
stop
hit an
you from
orb
the
and it
knockback?
stopped me. Yeah.
There's
that's
one
just
boss
like
that I
5
see that's been like,
he's at the-
it feels like
it's
it's
the
kind of
launch
like a
pad,
weak aura
right in the
fight.
center.
The other ones we'll see though.
You can walk the boss over there too.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean-
We're not gonna get any more. We have
Yeah, 12 seconds, easy. We got this. Well, there's, well,
And now-
you
and
say
now
that.
go over there. And yeah,
Yeah.
let's kill him over there.
For sure.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, they spawn anyways.
Oh, they're just.
Yeah, we just fight them.
I taunted.
That tank attack does no damage.
I know, but
Game frozen?
Not for us.
The fuck
So
is
we
going
should have
on?
just had all the ads spawn because they had no HP.
I guess I should keep trying to just heal air because that's all that's happening right now.
think it
You're
was
saying
loading
I have to
some
get hit by an
texture.
orb here.
I'm just
Okay, knock
gonna
it off.
try to heal air.
I see. It like stops you midair if you get knocked into an orb.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
But I'm assuming on Mythic it probably like one shot you if you get knocked into an orb.
It definitely did some damage, so.
So it spawned this side now.
okay. Let's see. Look at this. So smart.
Woo.
I wonder if those would be faster on Mythic too. I mean, that's a pretty hard knockback. I wonder if you will need to hit an orb or something.
Yeah, Vokra engulf.
Go put it in the middle of all this.
Yeah.
You move them while you're doing it, yeah. Only for like a few seconds.
Woo. You just, oh yeah, hit the extra action button. Big loot jet. Fight orbs you get parse, yeah. Gotta get that healing.
I'm assuming hopefully there's like not that much trash now. It's gonna be like a boss rush.
We're gonna see like 10 times the trash.
Blizzard will never fail
Yeah.
to add more mobs.
Anybody else miss Coliseum? Whatever the hell it was called? Trial of the Grand Crusader? That trash?
No, because I actually hated Wrath.
Oh no, there's more trash.
Very mount.
Damn, these guys got a lot of HP.
Are these were the guys at the start of
Oh.
the instance?
This is the renown thing that just kills trash for you.
Oh, is that what it does?
It says it weakens them, so
That's pretty sick.
Wait, where are we going?
Yep.
The middle portal.
I'm on the middle platform in the ring.
Open your map.
There's a big portal in the center. On the outside.
between the two boss portals that we did.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, up there. Yep.
Bring back the coin. Oh, I'd be down for the
Could
coin.
use some assistance from you. No big deal though.
Look.
How's the one button rotation treating you?
Need
Pretty
more,
good.
deeper, need more dryads.
I was actually guiding people. Okay, I wasn't leaving it behind. You should be thanking me.
Of course, of
Let's
course.
swing the jack pack.
Wait, 150% more damage taken. This guy's easy. This is your chance, Mirren. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He got 15 more.
Look at this, Sig. What did you say before? Maybe it's just gonna be a boss rush.
This
is a
They should, like,
bloodlust
skip all
angle.
this.
This is a
They just
bloodlust
creepy hands all
angle.
this together.
Yeah, that too.
Just do a big one with less.
I mean,
Yep, big pull, big pull.
Pull it all.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, might as well.
We just need to
Or
go
actually,
through the
wait, do we? Is that a portal over there?
I'll check. There we go. Where's our bloodlust?
They left the group.
Oh, tragic.
Shaman. Shaman man. hit the
They're all
button.
buffed. They're bolstered or something.
Oh,
Have,
no.
Like, so many cheat deaths. Oh,
Shield wall.
apparently the cheat death triggets doesn't work per.
Preparing to resing.
Shield walling again. Probably a bagger on this. Here.
One of them. Well,
They're like immune to
pull them all because
CCs.
they like buff each other.
Yeah.
Actually,
You know, good to know now.
I thought they get rid of bolstering, dude.
Yeah.
You should just tell Aaron to pull it all.
We're testing normal right now, but we tested 4 bosses on heroic today. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh shit! Look down.
Jack.
What?
The mana
That's
vents.
res.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll just
Like what, man?
Oh, what the hell's happening?
Okay. Did you look down?
Something happening down there.
Something's happening.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, I missed it because Manway when it reses.
And it just like exploded.
Oh
happening again,
shit!
Jack. Watch it, watch
I
it.
see! I see! I see!
Ready?
Zad, these
I'm ready.
Someone jump on it. It's
Ooh!
elevator.
Wait, maybe it is. Where? Well,
Oh, wait, oh, is this? Oh, use your cloak.
shoots into the sky.
Yeah, as this is happening, boom! Chops my head off.
Wait, what if you get died? If you time it right.
What if you get died?
Holy Pally? Yeah. I'm gonna bring priest to every to every heroic and mythic raid test. You know, mix up a little bit.
Where are we? What is this?
Where the fuck are you guys?
You're headed in the right direction.
There's like a little orb if you use your cloak, your extra action on. Like traverse.
Nah, Demencius is getting 0 testing. 0 testing. Blizzard will test it themselves, guys. Don't worry. But no, that's what they always do these days. No testing for the last boss. We don't know when they're gonna do any like the pruning of add-ons and stuff. I think it's gonna be a while though. I think it's gonna be a while because first they said they're gonna make all of these tools. At first they said they were gonna make all of these tools and like make them really good and stuff so that we wouldn't miss them. So we have a while. Whether or not they're actually gonna be good, you know. That's what they said. Which there's no raid testing for the player side. They should do internal. I mean, they don't want to invest that much money into it, basically. Plus, yeah, I mean, it's basically like a manpower kind of thing, I think. Because it's like every season they produce so much stuff that you need so many things.
Why did we just take the orb over
to be
here?
like
Why did we go to
tested
the outside?
So, you know, it'd be cool if everything was hidden, but I just don't see it ever happening. There's literally like all the spaghetti code in the game. People throwing like snowballs or like using an old trinket or old toy or something along those lines will just like
Imagine there's
completely
13
break
bosses
fights
this raid.
sometimes.
As much trash.
Yeah, I
as there
stream on
is.
both Gorlock.
Could we just jump
Whichever's
down the
better.
res? Like, isn't that fast?
So, yo, glad to hear it, Daniel.
No, because it's a different chamber. That's what
Glad
we
you've
were
been
saying.
doing the guides.
Yeah, you gotta keep up.
I guess.
Yeah, they usually like
man
have
saying.
these raids done, or like pretty well done. Sometimes they like experiment on like a boss fight, and then you know it's kind of like a disaster.
Open
but
up the doors.
so far, it's been looking really good.
Break the shield and do big damn to him.
Yo, Mirren, go Void Weaver for this.
All right.
Are you Void Weaver? I don't even know.
I'm not, but I
Oh,
will.
tragic. Well, they have like a buff where you do more damage against shields.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it's just
Shadow of Death.
Shadow of Death. But yeah. That and the new Death Speaker and stuff. Yeah, pretty good.
I like the vibes
I
in the
really
raid.
wish
It's
they
it's
would've
a
just gotten
purple
rid of
raid, but you can
Justification.
actually like see stuff on the floor, which is nice.
69 mil. Nice.
Yeah. This one has
Isn't
like a
nice.
pylon here and a pylon there.
Yeah,
And
like drop
well,
like
like
the first soak on blue and then the second one circle or something.
you get
Is that what you
circles
guys
on
do?
you, and you want to drop them like near melee, but not on top. But like if you know they're going
spawn
to, yes, if you know they're going to like blue, then you would want to be closer to orange. See what I'm saying? So it like passes through the boss. You can ring them, you can stun them, you can grip them, you can do like all that shit.
So just drop the ads away from the portals they're running to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
just
no
make sure you
line,
don't drop them
just
on the
make line
portals.
as long as possible.
And then group soak has to go out. I mean, I'm gonna type that out actually. Hang on one sec. Group soak
How often do
take.
these ads come up?
Northern Sky just
out
did
to
everything in this
skull.
ring in the middle.
They come up fairly regularly.
And
mainly.
kill the ad. Is there an ad on heroic or normal? It's like an echo. Is what it's called.
Oh, I have no idea. That's a good question.
I'm gonna check the arcane echo.
Like
Yeah. It's on normal.
We'll go skull, circle, blue, like the intermission.
Yeah, kill the echo ad.
Tank
Lance.
attack. I think it's just
We wipe if
just
it
like a little
doesn't
stacking thing
die.
against Zath. I think
If well, so if they drop the echo near us, we have to move.
yeah, because the
Okay.
boss can't be too close. Is
Yeah.
that one also to be tanked?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it just sits there and like casts bullshit, and then you kill it really fast.
just kill
I thought
ads.
You can cut,
This
you
seemed
can
this
cut it out, can't you?
this fight basically seemed like just kill ads.
Yeah, it's like 100% just kill ads. It's like spawn ads near the boss, spawn the echo far away, kill that shit. Intermission, kill pylons. Like we even split up. You can even have range, like treat it like a Super Bowl, and you can like dot up both pretty easily.
When did we last on this? Just
Yeah, so like drop
Previous
on blue.
Twitch
whatever.
drops drop on season launch or major patch drop.
circles here.
Usually it was the patch drop, not the season drop. So, yep. Melee. And then that's a
So-
far out. Yep.
On tank.
We're
It's on
going
tank
far.
normal.
Oh, nice. And then
I
bring the
guess
boss
you
away.
said
Taunt.
Yeah. I
Oh,
guess
you do
taunt
tank
on
it. Huh.
The,
Do I need to be
Okay.
on top of you or?
no, you can't.
No. Keep it away.
It's like this is as close as you can
Wait,
get. I was just
can
I was
you do
I was
it
actually
on
gonna test to
normal?
see if you can get. Yeah, I was gonna test to see if you can stack on normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
We can do the next one.
Yeah, 'cause it didn't look like there was a big ring, so.
Yeah. If you keep it just in the center, so that way we can always have like the ads spawn near the center. Is boss 4 or
Yeah, hold on a
5?
second.
One boss. Whatever.
So it's always tanks that are getting the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it right
Okay.
now.
Like taunted.
Right.
Just
Gotcha.
put it close. I want to see if it And you just pick up your new one. I'm gonna stack them for a second.
Yeah, you can. Looks like it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right. Well, on
Nice.
heroic
Fine.
they
No,
empower.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. They definitely empower on heroic.
Can I pre-dodge
Yeah.
these? Let's see.
Okay, like
Sure,
get a
okay.
damage amp.
Yeah, these guys
We
just have so
basically
little health.
can just like sit in the center in normal mode.
Yeah. Pretty much. Well, in the intermission too, we just dot up both of them and kill them.
What are these things for? Like,
That's what we kill in the intermission. We're gonna go like.
Can't you
skull,
target your friends
circle.
because you turned off all your
Sorry.
click casting?
Actually, wait, just go.
Did
There's
you see
only-
the
just
option
go
where it
circle.
was target
Yeah, it is.
and focus that you turned off?
Do circle and
So
then
now we
square.
kill the collectors on the side.
We can't touch this thing.
yeah, you get bumped back.
Watch the
Yeah.
line.
Every time I charge it, I get fucking
There's a
thrown
dude.
back.
I didn't see this guy came out of nowhere. It's probably another one that's gonna spawn somewhere.
Oh my god, some real damage.
We have
Let's
a
go.
Certain amount of time to kill it. Okay.
I taunt a boss, so.
Damage
Be
amp.
on me right there.
Probably should've
Oh my
lost.
god, kill it! Yay!
Oh, you can cleave both now.
I'm running like
Does
that
not seem like
antenna
big
stat
damage.
stick, and then the like if you single target heal somebody, you get a buff and create like a shield on them.
This attendant like really hurts.
Have a sack. Raid's fun. Yeah, raid's fun. Big fan.
Who can gain resources off the off like little
can.
pylon things? Other classes can do it.
Yeah. Warlock, priest, probably.
So you copy a character, and then you buy new gear from the vendors, and then you go and do the content.
Do boomkins get more resources? Actually, no.
Not as much anymore.
Makes it easy.
You do get a small amount of meat resources, but if you play certain talents, it also means that you can proc normal strike on that shit for an overbreaker.
Yeah. Well, not only is it like cool vibes to the raid, but it also is like easy to be able to see everything around the room. It's actually, yeah, it is like 5 minutes. Holy shit. They've been sitting here forever. Yeah. I think this is like last intermission though.
Oh yeah.
Are we supposed to run out of that like circle around the pylon? Looks like
The other one didn't have one.
Looks like it put the dot on you.
No, I got another sec.
No, you get it from, I think it's just the intermission or something. But they have the
There's
ad
an
spawning
ad-
in the
oh,
middle.
there's
Ad
the
in
ad,
the middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'll get bossing on one of these.
Is Shadow Priest looking forward to the DH fight? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are.
Like bots.
Executing.
I think StarCraft is long dead.
What the fuck?
That was a big knock. Oh, wait.
Yeah, his last phase. Yeah, so
Thanks,
just bring him away from the wall of void.
They suck.
Yeah.
That was a room. Is it expanding?
No.
Nah, the suck gets stronger. So we just gotta make sure that we don't let the ads get sucked.
This ad hits so hard.
Where's this one?
You can grip all these ads.
Can you grip your hands on them?
I wish. You're probably gonna need some DKs on this.
That is a lot of mastery.
There's
Oh,
a
I didn't even
little
realize what the
teleport,
last
right?
one thing.
Behind us.
Oh, it was an offhand. Let's try some Lightsmith.
Getting a big vault. Dude, this brand trinket is strong.
I need to restart the game. I'm hoping it's the game that's fucking up my computer right now.
Just go forward, I guess, into the waste.
Yeah, we were seeing that earlier, Mean. We were seeing that earlier, dude.
Are we able to fight the last boss?
Why did it just
I
fall off?
assumed that.
There's holes in the
Fell through a
floor.
hole in the fucking floor, dude.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I was just holding
right.
W. Why would they do something like that?
Surely it's
What
just
do you
a
mean?
boss
It
rush.
killed you. It did its job.
We can mount.
There we go.
Can.
What do the swirling sands
Oh.
do?
Dude, I almost walked through the floor as well.
I love you, Zath. Just laughed at that. Oh.
Wait, that's so weird. Why are we leaving?
We have to go. I don't know.
Yeah, we have
Let's
to
go
like
hungering.
cross the wastes. Like leave the facility.
We have to leave
Go
the
kill
facility to get back
Fractillus.
in the facility.
Yeah. Strange.
Go to the, I guess the demon hunters, the soul hunters over there.
Yo, I missed my car.
So you can just dodge all this trash.
The burrowing
You
sand,
could.
yeah. I walked into it. I wanted to see what it did.
What's it do?
Pops that little guy we fought. Okay.
God. Jack.
Well, now I know.
Don't worry, I found out for you, King.
Learn by doing, huh?
Visual learner.
Couldn't be too sure that was the reason.
Yeah, it looks like there's checkpoints. It's pretty damn nice.
This is the fake boss, right?
The optional, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do we get in?
I think you just walk.
Wait for
Apparently,
our
Just
ID
walk,
over?
invite ourselves in.
Ow. Ow.
it's just basically there's 2 soaks and then dodge everything.
Yeah, so it's like a really long green line, and you have to like just spread out
Like
inside the
zigzags or
line.
rectangles inside
Yeah.
the line. I think the other way to taunt is
That I don't know,
the
Mac.
Blood Wraith has like eye beam.
I assumed so, from what they said with
Oh,
it
the
being
other one
optional,
has-
but you never
So,
know.
Dark Sorrow, so the 2 on the left. I'll get Blood Wraith. So after you get Dust, or is it? It's you get Dark Sorrow. So I'll get the left. You get the right.
Okay.
And then we have to taunt off when they do their eye beam or fell dev.
Looks like yours will do an I-beam.
Hall of Fame requires killing the other 7 bosses. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Thank you, Swish. Yeah, but this like leader demon hunter Shady didn't sacrifice everything, so that's why.
We sack him.
Yeah.
Should we be killing one
Those
of
are so-
or someone
Yeah.
specifically?
You
They
cleave
all
them.
die around the same.
You have to kill them at the same time. So if you have one of these debuffs, you have to go soak the shadow puddles that appear later on.
I taunt the Dark Sorrow. You can taunt Blood Wraith.
Okay.
That's the soak.
Yeah,
over
so
there.
players with like the
Main line.
debuffs go into the
There's
puddle.
no circles in normal, sadly.
Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Let's fucking go. Yes.
Walk over to the.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. That's my chat.
How's this whole thing work? So I have to figure it out.
I don't think I
Is that just
got
a
it.
tank thing?
Yeah, it's like a tank thing.
Yeah.
My soul's being someone ran into a
I'm
thing.
gonna steal one person's.
Yeah, okay.
I am the super soaker.
Yeah, do we swap? Did you get?
It's
Did you
the
get
closest
things up?
player for the dispel. That's the
not
that's
bad.
the other
How do you
soak.
get the
Closest
soak,
person.
or the dot for the soak?
You got to be the closest person. It's when
I'll
you
taunt
dispel.
Blood Wraith.
So if you go stand
Yeah,
on
dive beam.
Shrekansu, and then I'll dispel. Yeah. Where are you at? I'm gonna go find you. You can
Alright,
have some responsibilities.
There he goes. Yeah, I'm on
There you
lane.
go.
All right. Now what do I do?
Go walk on void puddles.
Okay.
You notice how all these guys have so much more HP because they were the ones that were tested.
Yeah.
This is.
And my job is just.
Oh
to
yeah.
goalie.
This is
This
for
is zone
Rack.
defense.
This is for Rack. This is
Don't
the
go in the
Rack
center
stuff.
and just play zone.
Yeah. Not man coverage, zone.
Not man coverage. That's fun shit. Is this dot supposed to like hurt me over time?
It's
doing nothing.
not really on normal, thankfully, but on heroic, it'll deal a little dot, and then it'll also do a healing debuff. That has to be healed through.
So like eventually you want to get rid of it. I gotcha.
Yeah, because it'll keep on stacking and everything. So it's something. It's pretty nasty at like 7 or 8 pulses or something like that. So you have to like trade pretty
Increases-
frequently.
I see. Okay. Is there anything else you do with this, or you just soak?
You just soak.
Puddles?
Yeah, that's all you do.
Darren's dead.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I survived.
I left my body lying somewhere.
Just tanking them both. They don't do enough damage.
Yeah, well, I'm taunting now.
Oh, it's looking fun?
Tanking
Yeah,
them both
this one
now, just
owns
run the
too.
Duskblade.
This one owns too.
Okay.
That feels fine. I'm honestly thinking more about like raid leading and giving tips than I am about actually healing. But it's normal mode, so there's not really like big heal checks. Oh, sweet! I get to do the line. I get to draw out the line. This is the first time I got a chance to
Probably
do
put
this
more
one.
damage into the 50%
Well, let's go.
Get my soul.
If I go crazy. Where's my soaker? There he is.
What's this meta phase?
Call me the
This.
janitor.
Oh, is this the blaze line?
Oh yeah, blaze lines. Yeah.
Does he take more damage or no?
I don't think so.
It's just individual. You can only DPS one. We have to kill
It's just
them. Wait, are we at the
mostly
damage?
ones
We
with blaze lines.
Yeah, there's a third
Wipe
one. There's
it.
a third one.
Yeah,
There's
no,
a
but
third
we wiped
one.
at 7. We need the deeps.
Oh, actually, try
Do
it.
we?
Okay.
Oh, is that what the
Yeah.
add-ons say? I wouldn't know. I'm not using those things.
I think
They
we're
ruin
on
the
pace,
game.
but
Big Rage is like
My
at
true-
650.
It's at 7. My soul's out.
Well, allegedly, there's a 4th intermission where they do all 3 mechanics at once. And like that's the enrage.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
You can literally just have one person soak this whole time. That's hilarious.
Yep. Yeah, so on heroic, that hunt line, there'll be it's like Gallywix to soak. So you have to like soak along the line, but also you make circles, so you can't like cleave people.
Have you tried standing in the circles like pre-dropping?
No.
We have 1 minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time because we have this entire meta phase.
Yeah, I think they after this phase they do like the triple enrage. Like this is the one where you like run to the sides. You see a circle and he's like run up the sides.
Also, it looks like you can dot them. Can you dot them up top?
Yeah, they're taking damage up.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Wait, loot the boss. Oh, never mind.
You can actually just damage them up top. That is.
Yeah.
Are they bugged?
Wait.
No.
I didn't think about that.
They're just waiting for meta to end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when one dies, do we start taking ramping damage?
Yeah, that's what that crystal is on the corpse.
Okay.
It's their soul. See, that's pretty sick.
It's easy, boss.
Yeah.
Didn't get my boots, says.
All my stuff is right there for you, Bomb.
Now we go to the other
Dude,
one.
there's absolutely gonna be a night where we're progging on that boss and say fuck it, and we just go
Buffs
to
in the
one of
corner with cell active. It's hiding your buffs.
Yeah.
This boss is like
go to your
70%
layouts.
DPS check.
Go to Blizzard frames and make sure it's not hiding your buff frame. It's a lot of. It's really, really good, Lucy. It's a lot of fun.
Just chain cast.
Oh, that was trash there. Okay. Came out of the ground.
Nah, this is the time to set up a new add-on, man. Now is the time. And honestly, it's super easy to set up Cell. I already got a YouTube guide that just goes step by step over everything. It's super chill. Yeah. Your guild's finally letting our healers parse next week and reclear, but other than that, I'm not at the drive to play. I totally know what you mean. Yep. That's right. Busy, busy day, Andrian. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to get done today. Yeah, we're at 8 hours, 40 minutes of stream. Yeah, it's been a long day. I'll take Sunday off, and I'll take Sunday and Monday off.
Frontal.
Yeah, lots to get done. Lots to get done. Yo, true. Get focus fuel. That's how I fuel myself through 9-hour gaming session. They're little caffeine gummies. They own. Big fan. Never set up that I always mean to is Opie. Oh, it's super easy, dude. It's super easy. Just remember that there's like a search bar. There's like a search menu and everything. So you can search for abilities. You can search for portals, all that kind of stuff. And it'll go so fast. Yeah. You could do that in like, 20 minutes with no experience with the add-on or anything.
Oh, once it's shield
Yeah.
down, you can kick it.
You might have to go onto the individual characters, because like you might have made, let's say, a portal
you want to delay the
ring,
kicks,
but you have to go to each individual character and set a keybind for it. You might have to do that. I don't know. That's like my guess. I don't have it on PTR right now, but it wouldn't surprise me because it's like an old ass add-on. It's one of the oldest add-ons I have.
What an entrance.
Yeah, boss pretty cool.
Does he stay there?
Yeah, so it's like
He doesn't have
shadow circles mean you make a wall, and light on your head means you break one. What we were doing is we kept like 2 spaces clean.
Yeah, let's do like stars or safe spots so don't drop at star. And then, yeah, like Jack said, the purple circles are the walls. If you have the white, the white thing, like white aura, that means you break the walls.
So why you just drop purple circles out and then break them
I
up?
guess the goal is you don't want to create so many walls that touches the boss because then you wipe.
Yeah, 6 walls is insta wipe.
For ads?
Nope. Just one big dude.
Signal target.
That was F. We'll just stay on the left. Because the tank attack drops 3 walls, so we'll just like drop them at diamond and moon. Whenever we get it, you just taunt off. I'll start. It's melee range. Or it's different in normal. Yeah, you can taunt. This is the if you have the purple circle, you're dropping a wall. Oh, they don't make walls in normal? At least the tank one didn't.
We made walls.
The tank one didn't make walls there.
Oh, weird. These
Yeah,
are
this white
the...
one is break.
Yep.
You also have a red arrow from the boss if you're breaking.
Somebody...
Try not to drop these at star. That's like their
Oh,
safe
you dropped
spot.
it at star.
Solid.
It's fine. We just keep it as a safe spot, though.
Like walls or...
Yeah. There's a lot on our safe spot, actually.
So is it smart to try and place all the walls together, or?
No, because you don't break all...
You don't want to like stack too many of them in one spot, because if it hits 5, then it just wipes the raid.
Yeah, you kind of just like spread them out and just keep star safe is what, I guess, like, keep one spot safe is what the strat's going to be, like normal heroic.
Yeah.
And have like the tanks sit on the edge. Shot those.
We should like try to even them out
two
with
going
these.
down. Sorry.
We have like 3 on the safe spot. Going crazy.
I don't think you get a debuff from taking the hit in this mode, do you?
No.
For...
Yeah, like that was like the most... Oh, you do get a debuff.
God, these
like,
walls,
so
yeah, we're
56.
fucking dead.
Yeah, someone dropped on star.
Yeah.
+2.
We had like 3 at one point.
You can taunt though.
And we just die, right?
Yeah, our
just
DPS
die.
is basically dead. Basically, just don't drop walls on star. That's like everyone else kind of sits on star.
Sorry, how does a wall break again?
You get knocked into it.
The boss does
Yeah,
like a
like a little-
backhand attack, so people get a white buff on their heads. It's called crystallize, and then the boss backhands them into like the wall, like right here. Yeah.
I think you break up to 3 walls or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's only a limit. So you could probably stack them up to 3.
I'll run back.
This is a long run back. Big mistake.
Probably gonna pull random
man.
trash too.
Nah, I'll be careful. Yeah, you just gotta watch for the. You just gotta watch for them.
There's a shortcut.
Not
to the
any at
mountain.
the moment, phone. I'll be working on some videos and stuff this weekend and into next week.
Yeah, there's trash there.
Yeah, Bally's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Dude, Demon Hunter fight's like one of the most fun fights in the raid.
I guess since
Without
like nothing
without question.
Basically, just don't drop any line that you get on star because there shouldn't ever be anything on star. So
Can someone link the WeakOr pack in raid chat?
Get the download add-on.
There's an add-on instead of a WeakOr now?
the North Sky one.
So I think what could happen is you could get the arrow to knock a wall away, but at the same time also get the thing to make a wall.
Yeah,
and
that's
the arrow will overwrite the other thing, so you cannot see the purple
that's
circle.
why you got
Oh,
like
hell
look
yeah,
at
Furrow.
the thing above
Cheers,
your
man.
head, like the purple orb.
Yeah, the purple orb
means you're
doesn't
making a
show up
wall.
against the arrow.
If you have no purple orb, it means you're. If you have like, no purple orb, you have like the little white aura around you. That means that You're getting knocked back and you're gonna break
Yeah,
something.
but you could get the wall making after the knockback, and you won't get the orb.
Yeah. Oh. Also, you
That's what I was-
you can immune the walls and just. I don't know if it makes the wall.
Yo, have a great night, Remy. Good night, good night.
Taunt.
Nice.
It's like maybe barely on star. I can't tell. This is watch out if you have the knockback.
Think we're good.
Get these off star. Someone's on star.
Mirren.
All people.
Yeah. When an invoice comes.
I taunted.
Well, it's more like I didn't realize it was the white lines on the ground that make up the sections, but that makes more sense now. When you point it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I say star, it's like the section.
Yeah. I see that now.
I guess I could move the markers a bit closer.
Doing a check.
Someone's on it.
Go to the edge, Mirren. Keep going.
I couldn't move.
Oh,
for
it
some
works.
reason.
Okay. 3 deep. Yeah, it starts slowing you over time.
Okay. I'll grab that outer one next.
You can taunt to. No. I guess you want to move out of the left one.
Yeah,
Is
that's
this raid damage that's happening?
Yeah. Usually it's like just individual dot damage too.
Okay.
These are like the breaks.
Someone needs to break the right side.
Yeah, we need a right side wall breaker at some
We
point.
got one. Yeah. We just always need to have somebody on the right side. We don't want to like stack it up too high. Nice.
I got part.
Yeah, it's good. Yes, it's only 3 deep. It's the worst one.
Yeah. I guess you only do break one wall at a time.
Yeah. Looks like there's like 3 on the left ones.
Yeah, we're 3 deep almost everywhere. 4 deep on that far left.
Yeah, this far left, just on the next wall break, just break far left. This next one, just go far left. I got one of them.
Yeah, he's got one. All right,
Maybe we
sick.
could just break all.
I think we have more than space for 6.
Yeah, it looks like normal. Maybe it. Normal looks like you can't wipe.
It looks like it might be like 8 or 9 or something.
Yeah.
Because I remember when we had like
Launch it
3
on
and it
star.
was like almost on top. We got hit.
Here's an AMZ.
Yeah. But I guess that is sort of the enrage, is like you start stacking up your safe spot too.
Yeah. So I'm assuming this is like Tetris. We just can't let it hit the boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you hit the crystals
normal
in the
looks like you have
back
to stack it
with a
up to, like, 9 or
knockback,
something to avoid.
nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens.
Even like 10.
Those crystals are like just it's almost like a skewer that like keeps everything in line or something.
Nope. Do not jump.
Dang.
Do not
Hold the
jump.
trap.
To fuck this up. Oh no, my release.
Oh, it's a cloak. It's an extra action.
Yep.
See you guys soon.
That's good.
What is this? I thought we were going straight to the boss.
Wait, what? That's a planet.
Is there literally this much trash just to
Yeah.
boss here?
For the vibes, you know?
Go back a second.
Wait, it's just instantly dying. Okay, maybe it's fake trash.
That front part was fake trash, at least. Will this be fake trash?
Yep.
Wait, abyssal pole arm. I'm using the abyssal pole arm. I'm spinning.
Same.
Getting another one.
Pick up the pole arms.
There's so much damage. I'll wait for the next pack. Holding it.
There we go. Extra action button. Oh, Shred. Any good ways to tell the difference, the symbols? There's a lot of weak cores that do. There's a lot of weak cores that do. If you ever just like search on Wago, just premonition. The Luxos ones that I use have like a little text, and it's like CDR, overheal, shield. You know, it has like a little bit of text that remembers. But also, just the more that you like play around with it, watch for the buffs and stuff, it helps a lot too.
You can even move with it. Nice.
Unfortunately, it's like brown, orange, yellow. It's like a bunch of dark colors and like crappy colors all on top of each other. Holy shit, Enforcer Jack Tool.
What?
I never thought I'd see the day.
Their way of not letting you trash skip is to put a mob that you have to kill to open a portal.
Yeah. You will do trash and you will like it. You know what's kind of funny is that they probably had multiple meetings for many years of like, how do you stop players from skipping trash?
There's a meeting dedicated to it.
Yeah, they like pull up a video and they're like, today's meeting, we're going to be talking about all these guilds skipping all the trash in Sepulchre, right?
This trash skip right here. How do we solve it?
Real short meeting. Don't add trash.
Yeah.
They won't skip it.
If only.
Ooh, oh, Verotha.
No.
We can skip that. Oh, no, never mind.
Those are the bosses.
Alright, it's not fair. I did do testing earlier, so I knew where to go. God, Mirren. What were you doing today at 1... What time zone are you in?
I'm back on the West Coast.
Okay, you're back on the West Coast. What were you doing at 11 a.m. on a Friday that you could not be there for raid testing?
11 a.m.
He's at
like
the
West
beach.
Coast time?
Yeah.
I was in the air.
Oh, okay. Keeping us safe. I see.
Yep. You know, just protecting your skies, land and sea.
Who's doing damage?
I don't know. It's something that's ticking real hard.
Senior executive of trash. I mean, literally, it's somebody's job. They're going to go out of their way and say, you know, we really just can't stand these players dying and skipping our mobs. Oh, actually, this. Do you guys remember the pylons that you would use to res?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you would like just do all the like the death skips because you would use that in MDI and like M+ and stuff too. You would do these like long, elaborate trash skips and then just pylon res yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that what this is?
Oh, they
Well,
won't even let me put a gateway across.
circling back to that. It's kind of like Razagath when there's like you have to do the same thing in the fight and have like 2 groups, and then big focus target is like the Titan. It's like the biggest mob. The biggest mob is like the most important because it'll cast like a nuke that'll just wipe the raid if it gets off. That's impossible to testify.
What's the deal with this boss?
Shit, where are you gonna begin? So he radiates this like debuff on players, and there's like a group soak that you use to remove the debuffs. And there's a whole bunch of like rounds of it, and the tank swaps are like really fast. But I think we might as well just have all the group soaks just like smash into the entire group constantly, because it's not that much damage. But then there's also, it's like alternating between like a group soak that's on the tank versus like a frontal you got to aim away, then a group soak that's on the tank, and a frontal that's aimed away. And so there's 2 and 2, but the order varies.
You can't get mind controlled in this one, so I don't think it's like.
Oh, is there not the thing on the pole? Let's see. It's still there, but I guess you don't get mind control. You just take damage.
You don't get mind. I know on when the Dungeon World said you only get mind control in heroic.
Yeah.
No, it's only if you get killed. It's only if you get killed. So this mode, you actually do have to do it. So basically, you have to sit in 3 tank attacks.
Yeah.
To clear.
And there's like 6. So basically, like tanks have to just not kill us with frontals when they alternate between the frontals and the soaks.
Is there anything bad that happens if you take an extra tank attack?
Not a normal.
Like without a stack. Okay. I'm gonna drop off some food. Yeah, so I'll just kind of bring it to the edge here, and then I'll face it away on the frontal.
Let them know what groups we're doing for ad killing.
It's odds.
Oh, I see.
I already forgot what I say.
Yeah, odds right, evens left.
The most backwards ass shit ever.
It is. That's what I was thinking.
Sig is the only one I know.
Oh no. Odds right.
Yeah, odd groups are going circle. Even groups are going circle.
So for DPS, it's just a fucking single target. Go to your sign side and do your sign soaks.
Yeah, do your soaks. Oh, and then you drop like big ass circles in the next phase, in the final phase. God, we'll see what they even do in normal. Yeah, you do like drop them on the outside like Nexus Princess stuff, and you just dodge a shit ton of things. And then at the end of the phase, you get targeted by a God, what is it? You get targeted by like a line, like a charge, kind of like a Nexus Princess Kaiveza lines, but you just aim them at these like massive void stars. Yeah. And then you just face that away from us.
Yeah, it's a much longer cast. That's why after I guess I take this hit, you taunt Zeth. And then you do the same thing.
Yeah.
No, you face it away after this. Maybe?
No, it's 2 and 2. So we had yeah, and then we just run these out.
I guess was Zaspis taunt on the frontal.
That's probably we're supposed to take 1 each.
Yeah. So basically, when the first frontal comes out, you just taunt. I guess this is just regular sides.
Not yet. Not yet. Gotta fight bad guy for a little bit. Oh yeah, always kill dragon. Because he like munches the dragon and heals based off of remaining health in the dragon.
You need the Void Wing?
Yeah.
So that's a taunt.
Beam, I'm facing
oh yeah,
away,
this is
I guess.
like crazy style, like dodge. Okay, it's not too bad.
Oh, is this? Oh, is that like Farrak beam? Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. All right, now we go. Now we go.
Odds go circle. Evens go skull.
Oh.
Use
You
your
thing,
cloak.
right?
Use your cloak.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's casting.
Yeah, I'm slow.
Yeah, Prio target is the Titan here. The biggest mob.
Reaper, okay.
RCCable too.
Oh.
Death beam.
Okay.
Odds right, some European stuff. I know, dude. Some upside down land.
I know. What's different in this phase now?
Okay, so you come back, and then you do like a Kaiveza intermission where you just dodge a bunch of lines that come from the boss. He munches the dragon, and then you drop Kai'Veza portals on the edges of the room, then you dodge like crazy style. Yeah, it's the new raid. But for now, we kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Yep. Keep
How do
on
I
killing the
clear-
dragon.
How do I clear my oath stacks?
Oh, we beat it, actually. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, so we keep hitting dragon until it dies. This is the Kai'Veza intermission. Then after that, we're dropping ports off to the side.
You guys have the gun stacks?
Yeah, we all do.
Can I still hit the boss or is he immune?
The dragon takes double
I think
damage.
he...
Oh, well, just like adds.
yeah, you
not-
can multi-dodge.
or
You can
dots,
multi-dodge.
not like,
This
yeah.
guy's like no HP. Where are the
Yeah.
ones?
We kind of wrecked him.
Let's run those sides.
Yep. Oh, there's only 2.
Oh,
yep.
It's okay, you're good. You're just stuck in the middle.
Okay, so this is where we dodge.
Let's move in. Let's move away. Move away.
Oh, I see.
We can go into it soon. See? We can go in. We can go in.
What's that
See?
boss?
Now we're
the
chilling.
fucking Shaman dude. Is there anything else
Is
we
that
want
it?
to see, actually? Should we
The last thing is basically like the piercing lines. You know on Kai'Veza where it was like a red line that showed your thing? It will push through you, so you just have to aim it at one of those stars. Does that make sense?
Oh, on cover. Okay, yeah.
So you see how like that evil star was
Yeah,
like
and
the
you, like, shatter the star in the middle of that circle thing. Yeah.
yes. And that's how you just stop it and stop having to dodge.
The boss is kind of cool, except for the side platforms are so irrelevant.
Wait, what the fuck's the point of the other part of the trash area?
Dude.
That's how we.
I think that's how you... we can clear the trash and find out. Whoa, let's do more trash.
I'm
Do more
down.
trash.
It lets us see the boss right now.
Yeah.
Just want to see how big he is.
I don't think it does show
Wait,
it,
there's a
but...
barrier there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
is
can't
there?
actually fight the last boss, can we?
They blocked it off. They don't want.
Yeah.
Unless you
Well,
can cross these barriers.
that's right. I think we have to go through that wall.
Oh, you can.
To
Okay.
go to the seat of the
Big
devourer.
barriers.
They opened the door. There's no portal to the door that they just opened.
Yeah. Is that a mini boss over there?
Because the seed of the devourer is right behind the boss we just killed.
Oh, is that? Oh, is this like just pointless trash?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I said.
it's-
What is the point of this trash over here?
It's just like extra trash you can go kill for probably fucking what are they called, BOEs.
Oh, you're right.
You know,
It does say the door. There was nothing we can click over there.
Nope.
No.
I think a portal's supposed to open and you teleport over.
Apparently this is the raid skip path for trash.
Oh,
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm not killing more. I'm done.
All right.
Raid's over.
Thanks, team.
Yep. No portal over here.
Gee, it was fun.
That was...
I mean, the raid
Nice.
looks nice, besides the fucking trash.
Oh, it's a lot of trash.
honestly, there's been worse trash.
It is.
It's just gonna be a lot of
Yeah, but
warlock
you
death.
actually
That's
have
nice
to
and easy,
kill it.
though.
You don't have to. I don't know, I feel like you could skip this trash.
Some
A lot of it
not all
you can mind soothe, so
You have to like figure
True.
out what we have to kill to skip.
All right, well, you spend time doing that. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Usually I come to PTR a little bit more prepared than that, but I just didn't have time to fucking look over the shit from this week. Especially like earlier today. I
Oh.
literally, dude, I got home at like 8:26, dude. I walked through the door at like 8:26. And I still needed to create a fucking character.
Dude, why can't I hearth?
Oh yeah, I gotta find mine. All right, GG's, GN.
GG's.
All right, Chathams. Me tired. It has been a long day. 9 hours. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah, tomorrow we probably are going to try to do another normal run and maybe play like Monk or Shaman. I think we might do Monk. I'm kind of leaning towards it. But probably do another normal, do some more M+, because we also got to play... What else do we have on our docket? We got to play Prez tomorrow. We got to play Shaman tomorrow, especially some Farseer. Yeah, oh, I hear you, Kane. Let me think real quick. I got to do Prez. I got to do Shaman. We've already done Monk today. We did both pre-specs. We did Paladin. And we did Druid. Yeah, so if we do Shaman and Prez, then we'll have covered all of the healers in multiple runs for M+ this week. Yeah. So we'll play Prez, Shaman, and then probably a normal run tomorrow is the game plan. Mythic House of Cards or Kazan if you're doing Kazan route in dungeons. I'd probably go Mythic House of Cards. You can macro it into your Shadow Fiend and stuff like that, and you'll be chilling. I think that would be the angle. Gotcha, big dog. When season 3? Probably August. Probably something like that. All right, me go bed. Very tired. Like I said, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we'll get on. We'll slam some keys, Prez, and Shaman, and see if we do another normal raid and stuff. And then we have a sponsor stream later on as well. Oh, and we have like a couple... We're like almost done with this sponsor, but it would also be super insanely helpful if we had a couple more people check it out. Tactus, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I have a sponsor. It's like an MMO and like RTS together. We got to play it on stream some more. That would super help if you guys want to check it out, rip an install, see if it's for you or something like that. That would make them all happy. Would super appreciate it. And yeah, otherwise, GG's. Thanks for the love, guys. We'll have some more videos. I'm going to basically spend all Monday making new videos and stuff like that. So we have like a whole bunch of stuff because I know there's going to be a lot of questions about what's good and what's all been going on after all this testing. So I'll get you guys covered as soon as I can. All right. But thank you for all the love. And have a great night. Whew.